Good evening, one and all, and let me wish you all a very good Christmas Eve. We are here for the Extravaganza, the final of the 12 streams of Christmas, which wouldn't have been possible if it weren't for our first guest. So I'm going to bring him in live from work. It is GameZone BirdRoom.
Thanks for doing that, mate, because I don't think my voice will last.
Thanks for joining us from work.
No problem, mate. No problem.
I wanted to get you on as the first guest because obviously this was all your idea. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
Well, it wouldn't have happened if any of you guys, said you'd do it. So, I do appreciate everything all of you have done. It's been absolutely brilliant.
Yes.
It's really livened us. Well, hopefully it's livened us all up for the big day tomorrow.
That's it. And then don't forget it's all being rolled on Boxing Day as well.
Yes.
Made Darian and his merry men.
What a great name. What a great name for a stream. Yeah, looking forward to that tomorrow.
We've just got a few people in. So we've got Retro Claire, Cozy Steve, Bohoho, Amiga Old School, Cooper's World, and Retro Bear. Thank you for joining us for this early start. I know that a lot of people are going to be busy today, so I thought I'd make it like an all-day thing. Then we can get people from all around the world involved again.
What time are you going to finish now?
When I've run out of beer.
That's only going to be an hour then.
Well, I've got quite a bit.
Oh, that's all right then.
Talking of beer, the first one I'm going to crack open is the one from your Secret Santa. So if anyone watched the stream last night on James's channel, we've done the Secret Santa, and I don't know who this is from, but I'm going to enjoy it. With me,
that was quality last night, the old Secret Santa.
With me lovely glass. So have you got any messages for our people watching, James? For coming and watching the stream?
Just, thank you everyone who was in the chat, who hosted these streams, who guessed on them. It wouldn't have happened if you all didn't agree to do it. So thank you so much for doing it. It's been wonderful. It really has. It's really shown you the spirit of Christmas, I think.
Yeah, you got a lot of people involved. A lot of people come forward, said they wanted to do it. So next year we might have to do 24 streams of Christmas.
It might have to. It's going to be so big next year. I don't envy the person who's going to be planning it all, unless it's me again.
Yeah, we've all voted for you secretly. You don't know yet.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We've got Retro Red Steve in the house. Bro Seb. And Retro Chef. Good to see you all. So yeah, let's all raise a glass to James.
Oh, cheers. No, you don't have to. As I said, it was all a joint effort. It really was. But thank you, mate.
So what's your plans for the evening then? Because I know you finish in a few hours.
Yeah, I'll be finished hopefully around about 6, half 6. So
you're not working tomorrow, are you?
And then a nice, working tomorrow, mate.
Oh no.
Yeah, working tomorrow. And then I've got Boxing Day off and the day after, which I'm so looking forward to because it's been a long 2 weeks. It really has.
I bet. Loads of people going off sick with COVID and stuff.
Yeah, definitely. It's been a bit of a bit. If I can get the words out, it's been a mental time. But I've got a lot of prep already done. I've already cooked my turkey off. That's been cooled down and put in the fridge. So it's all good. Hopefully, I have a bit of an easy day tomorrow.
Chef's taking his hat off, dear. I hope you ain't in the kitchen taking it off, though. UK video game pirate.
I've got my hat on.
And the railway man's here. Good to see you. If you do like model railways, go and check him out.
That's your job, isn't it?
Standing from Tony's. Yeah, but I like the old train, you see. That's why I had to give him a sub. But yeah, this should be a good stream. Hopefully,
it's going to be a messy one. I can tell you that.
Yeah, well, hopefully there's a lot of beers drunk on this one.
I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be. Anyway, mate, I'm going to have to go because I've got jobs to do.
No worries.
But,
thank you for last night as well. That was brilliant.
Oh, you're more than welcome, mate. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's been great fun, and hopefully we can carry it on for next year, and hopefully get even more people involved.
Well, if I'm still streaming later, which I probably will be, there'll be probably a spot for you to jump back on.
Oh yeah, I won't mind if I get a free moment when I get home. Yeah, definitely join in for a bit. Hopefully there'll be a few guests on as well. But yeah, I better get back to work, mate. Thank you for letting me be your first guest of the 12 Streams of Christmas, the very last one. So enjoy this. I'm sure Al will go on for about 10 hours or longer. Anyway, take it easy, mate.
That was the man himself, Mr. GameZone BirdRoom, the person who come up with all the ideas of the streams, all the stream names. Every subject was down to him. He may have had a couple of hints from a few people along the way, but he done most of the work. And he's just been chasing people out and organising it all a lot better than anyone else would have. Got a question in from the chef. Right, so first up, I'm on my Secret Santa gift from last night, a bit of grumpy Santa. That's why I've got my old bar humbug hat on. To be fair, I don't own any other Christmas hats. This is the only one. So you have to suffer with the old bar humbug for a bit till I get bored of it and take it off. We've got some snowballs because it's Christmas. Can't go without that. Can't believe how much these cost now. It's ridiculous. Used to be pennies. £5.50 now for 4 little tiny bottles. We've got some stouts. We've got a coffee porter. Another coffee porter. Theme going on here. We've got this one, which was actually my beer I opened today for the Advent calendar. It's a 10.4%. I ordered this and I didn't realise it was going to come out of the thing today. We've got a Neapolitan white stout. Got a bit of Santa stout here. Chocolate shake stout. And Sunday sauce. This is all just to start with. I've got a lot more in the fridge, but I didn't have enough room on the table to put it all, so this is it for now. And I picked up this bottle of rum when I was over in the Caribbean, so from St. Martin. So I've got a little glass. I'll be cracking this open a bit later as well. But I'll try not to drink too much. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. So I'm going to try and keep this down to 2 guests at a time. I will be posting the link for the stream throughout. 10 people watching at 4 p.m. Ain't you got nothing better to do on Christmas Eve? I do appreciate you all coming, but there is the link to come on. All I ask is that I can see you in when you come up down the bottom, so I know who it is. But yeah, if anyone wants to come on, we'll have a bit of a chat. See what you're doing for Christmas tomorrow and stuff like that. We'll try and keep it Christmas related. But who knows? Because the stream would be dead if we didn't get any guests. Apparently they do a 16%er. Geordie Slasher is in the house. Good to see you, Mark. Who else has sneaked in who I ain't seen? No one else has sneaked in. But yeah, if anyone would like to come on and have a chat about Christmas, feel free. I feel like I should open a snowball here to go alongside this beer. But let's try and do some bad pronunciations for you. So this is a robust hoppy flavour with a citrusy finish. I can't even read that part. And that's the easy part. It's better to be grumpy with a beer. It sure is. Cheer up. It's Christmas. I don't know why they sent me this one. Do I look like a grumpy guy? The Great British Seller. I mean, with me suntan, I'm probably looking more like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, but yeah. Answer Mark's question. What was it? Al, which would you kiss, Eddie or Paul, under the mistletoe? If you had to, or you couldn't play. Yeah, okay, right. Oh. Tough question, that. Let's go with Eddie, because he looks more like a woman. I mean, the old beard from Paul might get in the way. Right, who else we got to come in? We've got Glory Hunter. How long are you on? God knows. As long as you want me to be. All night. If when you space later on, I will come on. Yes, do, chef. Or get me cauliflower cheese and stuffing made now. Oh, look at that. Can I have some? Just bring some round for me. You know where I live. Just bring it round. We'll have some food. I am thinking about ordering a pizza later because I haven't got any dinner for tonight, and I think I'm going to need something with all these beers. But if you bring around some Christmas dinner for me, chef, that'll be much better. Any more questions for you lot? Come on, surely someone wants to come on early doors and be a guest. Have a chat with me about what you're doing tomorrow. I'll tell you what I'll be doing tomorrow. I'll be sleeping for most of it because God knows how long this stream's going to go on for. Who knows? I might not even see tomorrow. I might wake up Boxing Day. But yeah, I think we should crack open a snowball to go with this. I mean, I'm going to try and pace myself a bit. I've got some other stuff. I've got some little nuts. Keep me going. Some natural unsalted fruit and nut. I've got all the Beer 52 snacks saved up, so we've got all these vegan stuff, so Eddie will be happy. Well and truly crunchy, smoky paprika little stick things. Corn nacho crisp, tikka masala flavour, and some Indian things. I think they're Indian anyway from the design. Who knows? And of course, we've got Jaffa cakes. We ain't seen Jaffa cakes on this channel for ages. What is this? What do you mean, what is this? This is the final stream of the 12 streams of Christmas. There's been some absolute belters. I mean, I don't know half of them because I weren't here. I'm still catching up on them. But, yeah. So, should we do some pickups? What I've got from the holiday. It might not be game related, but yeah, I've got this Toppers run. I wanted to go and see the factory while I was there, but unfortunately couldn't. This is only 21%. It's not very strong. I had a lot stronger stuff when I was out there. I was drinking some 70% rum in one of the bars. Now, you can't go to that side of the world and not come back with traditional jerk seasoning. So this was homemade by this company. Product of the Caribbean. Not like that cheap rubbish you get in Tesco's supermarkets and stuff like that. This is the good stuff. So I'm going to get myself some chicken and coat it in that. That'll be nice. And then to add a little bit of spice to it, I may drink some of this later. Who knows? We've got some 1 drop Bajan pepper sauce. And I did buy a really expensive chocolate bar, which come from, I could have just showed the bag that side. Comes from Green Monkey from Barbados. But yeah, that didn't last. I was trying to make it last, but yeah, that didn't last at all. So, what's everyone up to today? Have you all sorted now? Have you done all your Christmas shopping, all your wrapping, delivered all your presents? Got a bit of colour. Yeah, I should hope so. My nose was a lot redder, but it's peeled off. Don't know if you can see that, but it is peeled away. Steve, good to see you. Pedro. I'm assuming that's you, Pedro. He likes a bit of Caribbean rum. I've seen his videos. He makes a mean curry and stuff like that. I want to get around his ass and try it. We've got Sean. Good to see you, Sean. We have got a guest, but he's disappeared now. He seems to be having a bit of problem with his internet by the looks of it. So hopefully he can come back on this time. But in the meantime, we're going to crack open a snowball for you. Right, rest of my body, yeah. I've got a bit of tan. Right, it appears that he seems to be working now. So we better get him on quick before he disappears again. Our second guest of the stream. Please welcome, if anyone can understand him. Retro Red Steve.
How is it? But fuck knows what happened then.
I see you pop up and he's like, where's his picture? And it disappeared.
God, I could hear you talking, but God knows what happened. But God, see, I'm chucking my phone everywhere now as well. I
see you pop up, and it was just a white screen. And I thought, well, where is he then? And then you disappeared.
Tease anyway. Was son teasing out? God, I know that's a bit lopsided, but I'll do.
We got some chance for you.
God, I thought I'd jump on for 10-15 minutes, but I got to shoot then. Got to go dropping more presents off.
Oh, why you got? Don't do that. You got beer. Just stay and have that. Send the missus.
She's in work, she is.
Ah, that's no good, is it?
God, I thought I brought 2 bottles. I thought I'll have 2 with you. So that means it's Christmas. And we want to hear your holiday stories.
So what's your plans for tomorrow then?
Down the in-laws. Up early in the morning, kids open their presents. We go down the in-laws then about 12. Have a bit of grub, a couple of hours down there. We'll come back about 6 then, and then my missus working night tomorrow night, so I got a nice free Christmas night.
You'll be streaming tomorrow night with a few beers then.
The mad thing is, right, the amount of streams I've been on, I haven't got a clue how to stream.
No. So while you're on here, have you got any funny Christmas stories for us?
Any funny Christmas stories?
Anything funny happened on one of your Christmas days before? Carl, it must have been something.
Fucking hell, now you're asking something, son.
Told you I'd keep it Christmassy.
I haven't got anything really funny, but I remember when I was about 15, me and my mates used to go down this bloke's flat. Used to be about 7 or 8 of us. This bloke, he was a good bit older than us. It was we didn't have to do anything for money, nothing like that. So we used to go down his flat and we took a bottle of whiskey down. And so I remember sitting in out drinking it, and the boy saying, "Oh, I don't like this. And you know what it's like. You're 15, you try and give it a big un." So I drank loads of it straight out the bottle. About half hour later, I didn't know if I was coming or fucking going. I was all over the shop. I remember then my one mate took me home, put me in my bed. I had like all my Christmas clothes and out on the side, but I just had that day. And I can remember being sick. And that's all I remember. I remember waking up the next day and I was like reaching out, thinking, I know there's puddles of sick somewhere, but I couldn't feel anything. So about half hour later, my mate come over, the one who took me home, and he said I'd been sick everywhere, all over my room. And fair play, he stayed there and cleaned it all up for me. So I wouldn't have done the same for him, but I had to thank him for that.
Almost as good as mine.
I'll
tell some funny ones later, but we have got another guest.
Oh, look out, who is it?
Well, it's someone sitting in a very shiny room. I don't think it's been played with yet.
Well, what I'm being played with?
It's Santa's World.
Hello.
Is this going to be a world exclusive room tour, Steve?
Yeah, I'll do one in January, promise. But I've just quickly set up my phone, so I'm doing this off my phone. So it's the first time I've tried to do StreamYard off my phone, so just trying to see how it works out. Tried my earbuds, but that didn't seem to work too well. So
I always use my phone for all this, so I can't see any of the chat then.
yeah,
Whenever I'm on the stream and someone says something, I hope I don't think I'm being rude, I just can't see it.
yeah. That's that. I had that problem last night on the stream. I had to laptop for the stream and then phone for comments. So
Yeah. It's a Steve sandwich.
wow.
I bet this is what he had on holidays as well.
I reckon
Whatever.
Ross has had a few. I reckon Ross has had a few of them in his time.
I wish it. You haven't had one as good as this, or Steve, have you?
No.
What's your plans tomorrow, Steve?
I've got mother-in-law around, and my daughter's come down from Wales before they lock them all down in Wales.
Yeah.
So it's Christmas dinner here, and then Boxing Day is over to my parents' house and my brothers and their children. So that's going to be a fun time.
You better
I might
clear
get
that
my
games room out. You better clear
might
that
get my
games room
red pen out and start drawing a second line on my lateral flows.
out. I've seen someone do that.
Yeah, I've seen that on. Someone sent it to me earlier. It's fucking spot on, that is.
So I thought I'd jump on early because I can't stay too long because we've got a local Santa coming past our house in about half an hour. So we've got to go out and watch that. So
Surprised it
Sam,
wasn't
you
you.
got to get your outfit on.
it's the Rotary Club or something doing it. So that kids love that.
Oh, it's done that, isn't it? Oh. So what's your plans tomorrow now?
Everyone must be on the beer.
What's your plans tomorrow, Al?
Sleep. Depends what time I finish on here.
Fucking hell, if it's anything like last year, God help you.
I've got to go and deliver a few presents in the morning because I was too lazy to take them today. So
Look out, son, look out.
that's it. Hopefully the roads will be quiet tomorrow. So
Wow.
I've
What
got to
are
go
watching
into
no
London,
proper,
so-
don't believe breath tests.
Nah, it should be all right.
It's
I'll just
Christmas
bring
Day,
up my
once again.
I'll bring out my mate Marcus he'll vouch for me.
You have
He's
to
on
wear a
death's
mask
door
during
at
your
the
breath
moment.
test.
Yeah. I'll tell him I can't touch it, COVID.
Yeah, just say you've anti-backed your mouth, and that's why it smells of alcohol.
Yeah. I'm rinse my mouth out with whiskey in the morning. And then spit it out.
Oh. What's that stuff you were drinking in, Steve?
Well, it's in a neck oil glass, but I'm actually drinking Punk IPA today. So
Oh. What's
it's
your
the most
new lot of
festive
all this
looking
posh
glass
stuff?
I have. But
At least it ain't Beavertown in there.
You can tell we in Wales, we just use the bottles down here. Look, we know posh having in glasses and stuff like that.
Well, I've got this one. I've got this one. Where are we? I've got this one. And I've got this one.
Fucking hell.
oh wow,
Oh, one of them skull ones.
Nice little skull one. Thought it'd be a bit Christmassy.
Screams Christmas orders, but doesn't it, that skull?
The old snowball's not looking very clear at the moment.
that does look like it's going to sit very well.
No.
It's cleared at the bottom a little bit, but the rest of it's like just tastes
What is
like
in a
foam.
snowball? Avocado in it?
I don't even know what's in it. I think is it lime or lemon?
No, it's lemonade,
Probably-
isn't it?
Probably best
yeah,
not to look.
It's avocado. Whatever that is. Avocado.
Avocado?
No, it's advocate. Where's
Oh,
my
no.
empty bottle gone? Don't know if you'll be able to see that.
No.
Come on, focus.
There's a chef here, he should know what it is.
It doesn't want to focus for some reason.
No. Perhaps I've had a few too many snowballs.
Yeah.
Oh. No, I still can't see that.
It's ADVOCAAT. Whatever that is. So yeah, he's put it there. Advocate, whatever it is.
Right. Anyway, guys, I only popped on to say hello because I've got to go now. But because we got this Santa coming past our house, so I'll probably pop back in later on the stream if you're still going out.
Of course we will be, unless I've had too many and passed out. Then the stream might be going, but you'll just be.
Well, I'll still log in to watch you passed out on the floor. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good Christmas if I don't see you before.
And you. Ta-ra, Steve-O.
See you later.
Right, bye-bye.
Ta-ra, mate.
Pronounce it Advoca.
I don't think I've made it way down in Wales yet, but
it's such an old drink that Sean's mum used to drink it. Well, yeah, it's not looking any better. Can't believe the price.
Shake it or something, or
huh?
You're supposed to shake it or something, or
probably. But it says it's got lemonade in it, so if I shake it, I'm guessing it's going to just like explode. Well, I only bought them yesterday, so they should be all right. I didn't even check the date on them. They're probably out of date. No, August 23.
Nah.
So I could have them next Christmas. we got the main man himself, Mr. Tapman here.
Master System's a perfect 8-bit console. Hey, not a truer word spoken and by.
Ask him if he's got one. Probably hasn't.
Chewie must have one after saying that.
Don't know. Just get an EverDrive. Get all the games.
You said about that earlier. You going to get one of them, man? EverDrive, the Master System games?
I've got one that's on the Mega Drive.
Oh, yeah, it's all on that, isn't it?
Yeah, the games I've been playing, what I've not been very good at. Sonic 2 is terrible. Harry Sonic 2 so bad on the Master System.
Hey, worst one I ever seen you play was our Turtles Tournament Fighters. That was fucking brilliant. That was.
Oh, I still can't get a win.
Hey, you had a win on Mortal Kombat, didn't you?
I was just button mashing. I need that controller that Eddie got last night. What stores all the things in it? Stores all the moves. You just press the button, it does it for you.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. The Secret Santa ones.
Oh, I've given it away now. We're getting slagged off here.
Oh, hey, Sean knows I buy the real ones sometimes.
I didn't have it an EverDrive.
Yeah, I thought he'd be playing COD anyway.
Yeah, that's all he plays. I thought he would have come on this stream, but he must be busy playing COD.
That's what he's probably doing, I expect. He got his headset on, talking to all these 14 and 15-year-olds, shooting them up.
He's having a laugh. Getting shot by them, more like.
Ah, yeah.
Every time we play, when we get to the final two, we always get put against like some foreigners can't understand the word they're saying. I think we had Italians last time.
Who was it? Remember when me, you and Carl used to play Fortnite? That used to be a good laugh, wasn't it?
Good laugh. Loads of us used to play it.
Yeah, Dean still, wasn't it? Where's all Gez?
Gez.
Gez used to come on. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Kieran
and his son used to show us up.
Oh, yeah. You know, I still haven't got a clue how to build stuff in that.
You need to do it on PC. That's how we keep getting beaten by everyone.
I don't think it's anything to do with that. I think we just shit, I think, but I think that's what it is. Right. Oh. Now, one more bottle, but I got to shoot then.
No worries.
The Fall Guys. Oh, yeah, that's what we've been playing a lot lately, isn't it?
We need a Fall Guys holiday special. Maybe we can get it later. You can sit here and watch me rage at it. Might be a bit boring watching me on the TV. Two streams going.
Hey, after that run, man, I don't think we've got to worry about playing games. Have we put the plastic sheet on your bed ready? Just in case?
Yeah. Need that. I ain't going to make the bed. I'm going to be here on the floor. I've cleared a bit of space, so all I've got to do is just pass out. ready for the old Christmas anyway. Winner Christmas dinner.
Winner Christmas dinner.
Oh,
Oh, look out.
It's turned up for the stream. What's this?
A little snack to keep going.
Oh, was you enjoying the stream, was you? You don't want to be involved.
No, I'm
God.
You're showing your face to the world.
That's all right.
Fucking hell, you're not having food brought to you as well, you? Good hell's bells. Good God. See, that's why I need to get myself one of them.
And
That's why I should have had a brother instead of a wife.
Tenner, you
Would
get
have
a
been
whole
well fed then.
can't hear what Steve's saying. Now you're talking. All we need is Quinny, you know.
Hey, you going to show us what he brought out?
Was it like a couple of sausage rolls?
homemade
Fucking
sausage rolls.
Homemade sausage rolls in a lovely box. What a great gift for this long stream. Do you
God,
have enough
wow.
alcohol with?
Just about.
It's more outside in the fridge. This is just a half. Once I get get through this, I'll get the other half out.
Give him one of them snowballs, Al.
Yeah, do you want a snowball?
Yeah, go on. Yeah. You get a whole bottle of that stuff for like a tenner. You've had 20 of them.
I could have done.
So,
Don't shake it though.
is this all night, this stream?
It is. Are you gonna watch it later, are
I was watching it now.
you? Well, I saw you in the chat. And you
I
turned
got
up.
one in the van as well.
I heard the doorbell going. I thought, who's that?
Who's that? Your brother, Al, is it?
Huh?
Is that your brother?
What, him?
Yeah.
That's the nameless gamer.
Do we look alike?
Oh, is it? Fucking hell, I didn't even
If you
recognise
scroll-
you, Mark.
If you scroll
God.
up a bit, you can see him in the chat.
I told you I can't see any chat. I told you, huh?
There he is.
God.
He said hello to you.
I told you I can't see any in the chat. God. How are you,
Merry
Mark?
Christmas to everyone. Hope everyone has a lovely Christmas.
God.
Yeah, you gotta
Hey,
keep
Mark,
moving this
cheers
way.
for that man card. That's the first time I've ever spoke to you in a sort of
gone.
life. Is he
He's
gone?
lying people. What are you saying, Steve? I can't hear because I'm talking.
I said, tell Mark. I said, thank you for the garbage pail cards.
Oh, there you
Kids
go.
card.
That's all right. No worries. Thank you for the beers.
No problem at all, man. No problem. I'm glad he gave them to you. You know what he's like? I thought he's going to drink them himself.
Can't believe he's turned up. See, he only lives around the corner.
God.
We're waiting for this guy to turn up with me Christmas dinner now. That's my starter. So yeah, chef, about 7 o'clock I'll be quite hungry. Just bring it round.
Got his sausage rolls to keep him going till then.
That's it. Well, I've got crisps, I've got nuts, got Jaffa cakes.
God, sorry for some, I.
It's still cooking. We've got to get a few more people in. But I keep putting a link in the chat. No one comes on. 7:30. Yeah, that'll do. Perfect. I look forward to it. Proper chef's dinner. I've seen his old YouTube videos, so I'm expecting good stuff.
Who's going to do the dessert?
Oh, that's a good point. Who's in the chat doing me dessert? who lives local who can bring it to me? No one live at the moment is local. I'm sure some will pop in later.
Who is in the chat?
There's 11 people in there. The only 3 talking at the moment is Sean, Lee, and Ross. Oh, and Retro Claire, and I'm assuming Retro Bear is still here. I don't know who the others are.
You are, but here's a question for you and Mark and everyone in the chat. Cauliflower cheese, yes or no on a cooked dinner?
I've got it for dinner tomorrow, so yes.
100% yes. Yeah.
No. Oh. Can't handle that on a cooked dinner.
He's making
Make
it
it
now.
hard.
He's bringing some over for me in a bit.
You put it all, only once I've ever had it. My sister done it for us and she put it all over the other stuff. Oh, fucking spoiled the dinner, man.
Oh, that's the best dessert.
Keith's bringing me dessert. He's giving me some Black Forest Gatto. Although it might take a little bit of a time for him to get here from Liverpool, but If he leaves now, we should get it by about 8. We got absolutely yes. Yes.
No.
No.
Yes. Well done, Russ.
100%. No. No. It's essential, apparently.
Right then. So we can see all the lunatics are then. So it's me, Russ, Claire, and Keith are the only normal ones here.
Leaves a bit of
Broccoli,
too.
yes. Broccoli, not cauliflower cheese. Oh. Ugh.
Chef's going to get me some Krispy Kremes from Enfield. Lovely. Oh, we've got Raz. The main man, Raz, is here. Merry Christmas, lads. Just in to say, hey, since we celebrate Christmas on the 24th here. So it's a
Oh, yeah, they do, okay, don't they?
Yeah. So happy Christmas to you, Rasmus, for today then. Well, I think it's still Christmas tomorrow there, but they celebrate it on Christmas Eve.
That's what you're going to say. Is it still called Christmas then out there today?
I think so. I'm sure that's what he said last year when he was talking about it. I'm sure he'll tell us in a minute. I thought the old Retro Bear or Ross would be on here by now. Or are they saving themselves for later? How's your thing going down? It's going down better than mine. Nearly finished it. He's done.
Right, got to get back to see the kid.
Merry Christmas.
See you later.
Hello, Mark.
See you later.
See you later.
We'll have to change his name now from Nameless.
Yeah, everyone knows him now.
Just be named.
He's been live. You named him.
Remember I done that before as well.
Oh, you name him all the time.
Oh, it's like a fucking game of Guess Who.
Oh, we got. I've got to check my WhatsApp. He's going to show us some homemade snowball.
Oh,
I've left
that
my
from
WhatsApp
Steve?
open. This is what Steve's on at the moment.
Fuck all. I got to be honest, Al. I'll expect no more you were drinking.
Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, it's definitely a better colour.
You always look like you always looks like an horse have shot a load in a glass.
Yeah. Oh, cheers! I've got to drink that now.
What does it taste like?
It's not bad actually. It's going down quite well. I mean, they're only weak, what are they? About 3.5%. So nothing.
Not
So
bad,
I could drink them all night. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's when I get onto the stronger stuff. I've got a nearly 14%er in the fridge for later. I asked everyone, should I start with it or end with it? And they said end with it. So
Yeah, definitely. Keep the good stuff till the end, but
I was going to start with it just to get it flowing.
give them snowboards to your niece, then.
Right, what they all saying here? Are you both stocked up? Plenty of beers for the night? Yes, we are.
Yes, I got plenty. I got to shoot off now in a minute. I have, but I got loads of Stella, and I ate Stella. Because obviously the kids like the coach. The parents always give me drinks,
Yeah, but
so I am not to buy a drink. So it's great for that. But a lot of them give me Stella.
yes,
All right.
Stella's all right. She's brilliant. But what are you having for drink?
Ah. Oh, I just don't like it. Fucking hanging. And the worst thing is, they'd ask my missus what to get me.
Yeah.
Oh,
All that.
hold on. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, just can't see you.
Hold on a minute, but hold on a minute. It's my, you know what that was? No, my daughter's going on my YouTube, and because I put that to after the obviously all that crap with in Get to Know. Well, I think we got to know now, haven't we?
I think you don't know yet.
I put that two-step verification on. So my daughter had to go on my YouTube a lot to look at like the old videos of like past Christmases and that. I put on my YouTube, but it's private.
Yeah.
So she's on here all the time now. So every time she goes on, it keeps popping up now, asking me to verify her. That's what it's popped up then. God. Carries on, she's going to be having fuck all off Santa.
You probably want to watch this stream. If we see anyone typing with Retro Red Steve in the comments, we know who it is. we got Rock and Roller in the house. Good to see you. What else we got on here? Rather have a hairball than a snowball. Good old Keith. And a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you as well.
Therefore.
And everyone else. I'm sure we'll be saying that a lot tonight. We've got Generation Pixel in the house.
Still.
See you, Stu. Hope you're well. Just trying to make sure I ain't missed any comments.
Are they them new Jaffa cakes over there, the biggish ones?
Yeah. I think so. I don't know. It's like a hamper thing.
Hold on a minute. Have a look. My missus brought some earlier.
I can officially say I've made it. We've got a legend watching us. Kieran, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Oh.
Merry Christmas to you as well. What one have you got then? No, they're the donuts. This is a hamper.
Yeah. All right.
So it's got a mixture of everything in it.
Oh, nice.
Still sealed though.
Crack it open, son. Crack it open.
That's for later. I can't dive in too early, and I've got my movie. Might crack that one in the background later.
If we put Christmas music on, it'll flag up, won't it?
Probably. Don't bother me. I've had loads of music on in my streams before. It's not like I'm ever going to make anything out of YouTube, so what difference does it make?
Yeah, exactly.
They can have me 0 pennies.
It only matters if you want to make money off it, innit?
Yeah, they can have me 0 pennies that I make.
You're all right. A small guess to me. My favourite Christmas song of all time. I can't play it, but I can. But I got to listen to it myself because it's from Gary Glitter. Do you remember that one?
Yeah.
Fucking on Scott, I said some of the boys earlier. For a dirty, rotten pedo, he done a fucking brilliant Christmas song, didn't he? Fair play to him.
Jaffa Jonuts? I think they're just called donuts.
No, Jonuts.
But they are called Jonuts.
Yeah.
Oh, I've had some. I didn't even notice. I don't know. I'm looking over there. I ain't got them no more. Here's a question. What's everyone having for Christmas dinner tomorrow? Keith's having roast beef.
Oh, we've got to have... we'd always have two meats. We do beef and turkey.
Yeah. I've got two meats. I've got a roast beef joint and a gammon joint.
You're not having turkey, you know?
No, I never have turkey. I hate it.
Oh, I fucking love turkey.
I find it too dry.
Hold on a minute. I don't fall a minute. That's how long. But what I can make my missus do, look, because we go down the in-laws for dinner, I can make her buy a chicken turkey crown. So we'll cook that tomorrow then, the slow cooker. And I'll have her then on Boxing Day and all that. No, for like turkey and chips and turkey sandwiches and that.
Yeah. I think Steve's got me confused here with Eddie and Griffo with their vegan dinners. They're going to have a nut roast, not me. I heard they both love a nut roast, so yeah. We'll ask them later if they come on.
Eddie's probably in bed, is he?
Probably. He's always in bed. Apparently, all the nonsense put out Christmas classics. Bear thought it was a spit roast. So, Rock and Roller is having turkey.
Gotta have turkey.
Retro Bear is having turkey. Apparently, Rock and Roller is having fried turkey and chips.
That's Boxing Day, that is. Boxing Day, that is. Your good old Boxing Day meal, that is.
Keith's a good man. Generation Pixels. He's having chicken.
Do you think Generation Pickle?
Yeah, it looked like that when I was looking.
You
got
haven't started the run yet, have you?
I've got food on my mind. That's what it is.
Oh, you're a fucking boy and a half, fair play to you, dude.
Chef's showing off. He's having 4 rib of beef and stuffed turkey. You can
Oh.
keep the turkey, but I'll have the 4 rib of beef.
I wonder if Chef, he probably cooks his own Christmas dinner, doesn't he?
I said, hope so.
Gotta
Hope
be
you don't
bad,
have-
man. No, when you're a chef. You
Well,
like on Christmas Day, you don't get a day off.
This is the thing though. Like, does he do his own one? Because builders don't do any work in their own house, do they? They outsource to other people.
Well, that's a good point, because my miss is a nurse. And if I mill or anything in the house, she does fuck all for me. So that's probably a good point, that is. But I
There
get
you go,
chefs to do that.
So, come on, chef. Are you cooking the dinner tomorrow? Oh, he does. He does the cooking on Xmas Day.
I tell you what, fair play, right? To anyone who cooks a Christmas Day dinner, I know for more than a few people, I take my hat off to them.
He'll have to change his channel name now. Come on, Stu, get that Generation Pickle going.
God. Right, I got to shoot off now, but I'll probably try and jump on again. Well, not jump on, I'll try and jump in the stream again later. If I don't, though, have a good Christmas, but I'll talk to you soon.
And you, thanks for coming on.
I would say, but it's empty now.
He's done them. See you later.
Right, then.
So again, we have no guests. The guests make the stream. The link is there if anyone would like to come on and talk about Generation Pickle. Let's see who else's name I can butcher. I thought Mr. Tapman might jump on. I do all the cooking on Boxing Day and Christmas Day, do you? But they don't eat nothing then. I'll tell you all about my funny Christmas Day story now. So, it was a few years ago, probably 5 or 6 years ago now. And I was working till 3. And my missus at the time was cooking dinner for me. It was only me, her, and my brother. And because they started drinking about 11, and I finished work at 3, come home, and they said I needed to catch up. And I literally had everything and anything within about 2 hours. And I don't even think I finished dinner. I had about 2 mouthfuls and then went to bed. Well, after I threw up down myself. But yeah, that was a fun Christmas. Literally, I just come home. Every type of drink there was, they threw it in my face. Here you go, drink it, drink it, drink it. It probably still haunts people to the day. Yeah, it was beer, wine, shorts, probably these snowballs, all sorts, Baileys, everything within the space of an hour, just knocking them back one after the other. Let's see a guest on with Al. Retro Claire. Come on, Retro Claire. We've even had the nameless gamer on. Who would have thought that? Here's a man who wants to come on. Jim, how you doing? Get yourself on. While I crack open another snowball. Let's get these things out of the way early. So, does anyone in here not like Christmas? We've asked if everyone likes it. Does anyone not like Christmas? Any non-Christmas fans in the house? Only short I can make is a B-52. Love them. Hope you all have a lovely Christmas. We've got Dana. Dana is in the house. He has made it. How was Jaws? That classic Christmas film you was watching. Is it more of a Christmas film than Die Hard? Who knows? Let's get that link in the chat again. People will want to come up. I can tell. Although it is not even 5 o'clock yet, so it may be too early. People ain't had enough drink. I was hoping we'd have got a few on by now, though. But while everyone's here, is anyone getting any gaming gifts for Christmas? Anyone ask for any certain games or anything? Maybe consoles? Could be a good one to ask. I don't think I am, unless I get any of these rubbish little micro plug-in things. People seem to keep buying me them. Like, half the time they don't work. But who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow. But I think it's time for a sausage roll. Thanks to the Nameless Gamer, homemade sausage rolls. Let's see if they're any good. If he's still watching, we'll give him a little bit of a rating. Move all my empties out of the way. Not enough room on this table. I'm not getting gifts, full stop. But I have brought myself stuff, though. Well, that's always the best way. Sean, you've known about you're getting that PS5 for God knows how long. Does that really still count? This man always gets games, no matter what it is, whether it's Christmas or not. He just gets random every month, free games. I know Chrissy has me games, but she brought them like a game pulled Jean out of a hat and had to find something I would like based on what she pulled. Wonder what she pulled. Was it a game? Smash in them snowballs. Oh, I've only got, well, I had 4, but I'll give 1 away. So I've still got 1 more after this one. I mean, they're only 200 ml and 3.5%. Are they really worth drinking? I just thought it's Christmas. We'll have them. Oh, an Amstrad COC 464 with green screen. I'd love to know what that is, but I ain't got a clue. That is far too old for me. So let's dig into one of these sausage rolls. Well, they feel good. Oh, wow. I think they've got like some caramelized onion or something on it. They taste good. Compliments to the chef if you're still watching. Would have been his missus that made them, I think. Man eats food on the internet. We'll never catch on. No, it won't. Never. Well, this is why we stream and sleep most of the day. Stop teasing me out. No, I want nothing but sausage rolls. Well, go get some, Keith. What is everyone's favourite snacks? Let's get that question going. If you're sitting there at night and you're having a few beers, do you just pull out a nice bag of nuts? Or do you go for the full-on sausage roll? This could be an interesting question to ask people. Oh, you only post positive ones. That is a great song. Christmas #1. We built this city on sausage rolls. Oh, that's my Christmas night snack with a nice drop of port. I do love a nice drop of port with my cheese and crackers. I did buy a lot of cheese. It wasn't good. But it was actually quite surprising because the cheese is like the most common cheese, like brie and stuff like that. They never had any and everyone had bought it. And I couldn't get no onion chutney. I was gutted. So I got tomato chutney this year. Is it that bad? Poor old lad, baby. I thought that was all right. Nice cheese board again for Stu. Everyone's talking about cheese now, and not just cheese of this stream. Would you like some hot sauce to go with your cheese, though? Could be an interesting one. So, we have 13 people watching. Surely someone wants to jump on and have a chat. Let's talk about Christmas together. Come on. The joys of Christmas. Old bar humbug here. I'll probably end up playing Xbox most of the day. I've got to go out in the morning. Well, I say morning, probably the afternoon by the time I wake up. Go out, drop a couple of presents off around my nan and granddad's. Make sure they're all right on Christmas Day. Come home and get drunk. Jack's 90s down the pub again. Bar Albug, that's right. We've got Peter in the house. Good to see you, Peter. Hope you're doing well. This kid has made so much money this year. It's unbelievable. If you don't sub to him, go and check out his videos for reselling goodness. Not had enough beers yet. Might crack the 12%er. Well, if you're going to crack a 12%er, you've got to come on stream and do it. Those are the rules now. Anything over 8%, you've got to be on stream and drinking them, Ross. So that means Ross will be on all night now. Yeah, no one's answering the questions. Great stream, this lads. Come on, let's get the party started. Get some music going. Let's drink some 18 plus beer. Can have a little play. Ooh. I've got to say, I don't know who my Secret Santa is, but they're done well. They're done very well. It was great fun. Not so much new editions. I haven't really been buying that much, to be fair. I've had one just turned up 10 minutes before I come on stream, but that was about it. Weren't meant to come until the 30th. But it's not exactly rare. But I've got the final part of The Walking Dead, which I think is the German version for some reason. Hopefully I'll still be able to play it in English. It advertised it as English when I was looking on Amazon. So let's hope it plays in English. Ross will be the man to tell us. Is this going to be all German? Have I messed up and bought the wrong version? Who knows? We'll find out in January. Tell us about your cruise. Oh, how long did it take before someone brought that up? So, it was probably worth it in the end. But the amount of stress you got to go through before you can even get on the plane to go there. It's unbelievable. So, there's now all these new forms you got to fill in. You have to have insurance that covers coronavirus and for cruise. That was a joke. That was ridiculous. For 4 of us, it was like nearly 300 quid just for insurance. We had to get so many COVID tests. We had to go and get one done professionally 3 days before you travel. So on the Thursday, that was fun. We then had to do one Saturday night before we travelled on the Sunday. And all of these have to come back negative, otherwise you can't go. And then we eventually got on the plane and we went. And the cruise was absolutely amazing. We'll talk more about it later because we have got another guest. He has got a hat on. Can anyone guess who it is yet? He may have several hats during the night. We don't know yet. But for the start, he's got a green one. It is the bear of Christmas present.
Good evening, afternoon. Is it still? Yeah, I'm all right, Al. How are you doing?
Not too bad. We have got Paul joining us. Retro Bait. Good to see you, Paul.
Hello, Paul.
Merry Christmas to you as well.
Yeah, I thought I'd jump on and get on a bit early and maybe come back a bit later, depending on how other people want to work it. So,
well, I was hoping that a few people would join through the day. So,
yeah, well, it may get more congested later on, so probably a good opportunity to get in now and see how we go. You've only got like 29 hours to go, so you should be all right.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, hopefully there'll be a few people available in that time.
Yeah. Well, I think your achievement tonight should be getting somebody from each continent. So you need to get somebody. Yeah, you need to get somebody from Australia on.
Oh, I do have a couple of watchers from Australia, so it could happen.
Well, that would be good.
We had Bro Seb in the chat earlier. If he's still here, we can get one from the Americas. Come on.
Yeah, that'd be good. You get like an international flavour to it.
Oh yeah, like last year I only got like the Asian part. So I had Ian on as well.
Oh yeah.
All the way from Thailand. So I had both of them on the same time, funny enough.
Yeah.
It was about 6 o'clock in the morning for him.
Well, that's a good thing because if you catch people about just after midnight in Australia, obviously they're in the full swing of the following day anyway. By that point, aren't they? But they've had a Christmas day, haven't they? So
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, where is it now? 5 o'clock. Yeah. They'll be waking up shortly or getting the full swing of it down the beach with the old barbecue. Because I know my sister lives in New Zealand. You see, that's what they do. They go to the. It's incredibly wrong for Christmas, doesn't it? They go to the beach and have a barbecue, and
that sounds good to me.
Well, it does, but it doesn't seem right, does it? I mean, we've been brought up on the Christmas in the the damp and the fog and the drizzle. So that's to go down the beach and have a barbecue on Christmas Day doesn't quite seem the same.
Well, not so much the snow anymore. That seems to be moving later in the year.
Well, we'll have to see, won't we? We'll have to see. I hope not, because I'm going back to work on Wednesday. I don't like driving in the snow, so I hope we don't get any this side of Christmas anyway.
Normally around about February time now, even more.
Well, anyway, we had snow in November, didn't we? So this year, which is a bit unusual.
You just normally got to watch New York. When they get it, we get it like 10 days later.
Well, it depends on the jet streams, doesn't it? Because it doesn't always come out like that. But you don't know. You can never tell from one day to the next. I mean, that's the professional. Only a beer, no wine. Does he drink his beer out of a wine glass? I've always wondered that because obviously he drinks his wine out of a pint glass. I'm just wondering if he does it the way around.
I reckon he does.
Yeah, I reckon he does as well. He's got the old pinky extended at the same time as well.
He's being called out. Chef does not believe that he hasn't got any wine.
Yeah, I don't believe that either for a second.
Maybe he's saving it all for tomorrow because he's only got about 6 bottles.
keeping it for. It's just personally. Yeah. A trip to the loo every 30 minutes. Well, you're doing it wrong, aren't you?
Yeah, you just have a toilet next to you and it's perfect. So if I disappear throughout the night, I'll try and mute it this time.
Oh dear! No, it's great you're doing this, Alex. I hope a lot of people get a chance to jump on and join in the fun if they or sit in the chat and comment all night. You did it last year; it was very, very good. So hopefully it'll be a big success tonight as well for you.
That's it. Yeah, not even if you're in the chat, you could just have it on while you're doing stuff. You might do it last minute wrapping or dinner prep for tomorrow, and you can just have it on in the background and have a listen.
Exactly. Yeah.
But,
as long as you don't get too visual, you'll be all right. If you start, take your top off later on and dancing, then that might be a bit different.
That was on holiday. I've actually seen pictures of that now. Someone added it on Facebook and they've got pictures of it on there. I'm like, oh, I may have had a bit too. That was at like 1:30 in the morning. I've been drinking all day. There is actually a video somewhere. I've not seen that yet.
Is there?
Apparently.
Yeah. Are they holding it for ransom? Have you got to pay them some money before they release it on the internet? Or...
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I'll be worried about that.
He's talking about my very first live stream I ever done.
What now? Tell us a story of that then, Al. What happened on that?
Well, I didn't know about mute and stuff like that when I first done it.
Mm.
So you might have heard some noises in the background when I was on stream, and obviously there was no guests on then either. It's just me.
So you see, that's a peril of having one of these, which is the old clip-on microphone. Because if you've ever seen a Naked Gun, it's about a 30-year-old film. Yeah, the same thing can happen with that. You leave that plugged in or not muted, and you go to the toilet, you'll hear everything that you're doing in there. So
he's just woke up. Good to see you, Eddie.
No, I think he's been at work today, hasn't he, Eddie?
Has he?
I'm
He didn't tell you it started at 4. He's missed an hour.
I think he said he was starting early, but he's finishing early as well. So
We do have another guest.
do we?
Yeah, he's apparently it's Buddy the Elf.
No way.
Yeah, he's here, Buddy the Elf.
Somebody else more handsome brother.
Oh, you can't see that, but you only see Buddy the Elf.
I've got his hat on. That's what it is. I've got Buddy's hat on.
I can't bring myself to wear green and white. It just doesn't sit well. I can't stay for long. We've got family stuff to be doing. So I thought I would start off and go big.
Oh yes.
Oh, the old orange boom. Orangey boom.
I love Orange Boom. The soup is amazing. It's the best super strength lager there is.
What strength is that one?
8.5.
8.5.
They do. I think it's 11%.
Yeah, it's I want to say I can't remember what colour can it is. The blue one's a normal one.
Blue one's a normal one.
Black
That's an orange one. I think is it like all black or something?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I don't know because they've changed the colours because that used to be more orange.
But how is everybody on this very festive day?
We are good.
I'm exhausted. I just before you started, we started today. We watched a couple of films. We cut the programs from last night. A couple of films today, and I said to Claire, "So we're going to put she always watched the Polar Express, and I hate the Polar Express. So I said, put that on. That's fine because I was feeling a bit sleepy anyway. So I nodded off while that was on. I had about an hour's kick beforehand, which was nice. So I woke up nice and fresh for this stream. But I had something to eat about 1 o'clock. I'm absolutely stuffed from just having, a bit of buffet food today. So it's not looking good for tomorrow. It's either I'll go for a run around the block now, or we'll just go and sit in the toilet with my fingers down my throat for 3 hours and just try and clear some space for tomorrow. Because
I'll go for the second one rather than the first one. I just want to confirm that Dana is not blocked on this channel. We can see his comments.
Yeah, I could see him earlier. Yeah, but not doing too bad. Not nice. I've had a lazy week because I've been off work this week, so I've had a real lazy week, and I think it's just beginning to catch up with me now. And I need to try and maybe do something a bit more active over the next couple of days because I'm just going to sink further and further into laziness. So
yeah, we've just done the pre-Christmas day running around. So I've just been to see like 3 sets of friends, and I didn't get up till about 11 this morning because today's my first day off. I was awake, I just couldn't be bothered moving. And then
he's back from work.
And then Laura decided to tell me that we'd forgot to buy a present.
Oh no!
So a quick run to Smith's Toys this morning to get some last minute presents, which was fun. Not.
Were there many people out, Paul?
It was easy to get into Smith's. So Smith's for us is on an industrial park at Whiteburk, and it was easy to get on because I never go on at the first entrance. I always go further round because it's one part it's 2 parts that have been made into one. So there's a road that runs right around it now. You couldn't get on at the first entrance, but on the second one, it wasn't okay. So it wasn't too bad there. But coming back home, I couldn't get down either of the 2 main roads in Accrington. It was just horrendous.
Oh right.
So and then
the main question is, did you forget to buy, or do you just not like them?
No, it definitely it wasn't a forget to buy. So this year's been awful. It twigged to me. I went to Jewelers the other day to pick up something for my mum. It's a Jewelers that we use all the time. It's I was like, "Oh, you've done your shop up. When did you do this?" And she was like, "Well, when we were closed at the start of the year." And I completely forgot that all the shops were closed.
Yeah, that's right. They were.
So I normally start Christmas shopping in like February time, just to make sure I'm not at a mad rush at the end of the year. But this year's just been mental.
Mm.
I don't want to do it.
we were quite organised this year with a lot of stuff, and we got everything done by the end of November, which is pretty unusual for us because we usually tend to be running around. I've had to do a couple of trips out since then. I think we went out to the shops on Monday to get the rest of the food, and that was it. So, but we were quite organised this year.
Yeah, all it was I picked my best mate and his wife's present up, and we completely forgot to pick something up for his daughters.
Mm.
And they're really the main focus of the Christmas, really. So it was like, what are we doing here? We both said the same thing. Like, I went all round yesterday trying to find a wreath for Laura to lay on her grandma's grave, and couldn't find one because we completely forgot. Just this year, just for some reason, seems to have taken its toll worse than last year.
Yeah.
Down your drinks. Yeah, that would make it. I am not down in an 8.5% candle wine.
Oh, go on! It'll be fun. It's Christmas. Enjoy yourself.
I've got to
It's hard to drink out of this glass.
drink the Guardian Coke soon. So,
how's that glass going now?
It's all right, but when you get down to the bottom, it's quite hard to get at. Especially when you're drinking it that way. It always gets stuck here. Turn it sideways, all right.
Keeps licking the nipples and cutting his tongue open. That's the problem.
I was going to say, you got to stop doing that.
Yeah. Did you have baby sham on your desk when you sent us a picture earlier, Al, or was it snowballs?
It's snowballs.
Didn't you have baby sham last year, Al?
No, that was Dana.
Well, oh, yes, it was, wasn't it? Yeah.
When he kept ringing his bell.
If he doesn't have baby sham on his Boxing Day stream, then
he's still got time to get some in.
Yeah,
my Christmas started yesterday. I went and done all my Christmas Day food shopping. I've done all my Christmas gift shopping.
You bought a month's worth of food in a day. How do you manage to do that?
It's good.
It's good though. It looks a very impressive spread. When you said, "Oh, anybody fancies coming down and having Christmas dinner?" It's like, that's.
It's only for two people.
Yeah, managed to make it through Christmas shopping without killing somebody as well, which is a rarity for me because I fucking hate shopping and I hate people. So
I don't think it was too bad. Usually, I get a bit like that, especially if I'm out with Claire, because I tend to do a lot of the shopping myself anyway. But I tend to go in, and the biggest criticism I get for shopping is, but you buy the same stuff all the time. And it's like, well, yes, I do, because that's why I know where it is, so I can get in there, get the stuff, and come out. But Claire likes to look round, so I tend to get more and more wound up because she likes to stop and look at everything and check everything, and then that's when I notice other people around me, and that's when I'll get more annoyed, like you said you do.
Yeah.
Whereas if I'm there on my own, I can whiz round and I know exactly where everything is and just come straight out again.
Yeah, well, we were shopping
the same stuff.
We were shopping in Primark a couple of years ago, and some old dear stopped in front of me, and I just said, "Get the fuck out of my way," because I've just had enough. I'm really bad. So everything's online shopping for me generally. So
I'm not quite that bad, but there's a lot of face expressions and arm waving, like what are you doing? You can't just stop there.
Yeah.
The worst thing, you're pushing a trolley and they stop in front of you. They just stop, or they block an aisle halfway along with a trolley at an angle, so you can't go around the outside. You can't go around the outside. They don't realise they're doing it.
Or you get two Muppets who are friends that meet each other halfway down the aisle and they block the entire aisle.
Yeah. Oh man. I mean, that's one of the benefits of all these lockdowns and shops being shut and whatever. You don't have to experience things like that so much now. But
I hope this comment is not true.
I would hope so, unless he's got a reason for doing it. I think is he not
I mean,
doing the
I know-
NEC Toy Fair at some point?
I know two of the people. Well, one of them definitely won't be drinking. One of them probably won't be drinking because it'll be like 5 o'clock in the morning for him.
That didn't stop him last time.
That is true. It didn't stop him last time. That is very true.
Oh, Lidl's even worse. What Claire's just posted, Lidl's even worse because you can't do self-checkout in Lidl, so it drives me insane having to queue up.
Yeah, you can.
Not in ours.
Not in
can.
Lidl.
Oh,
Not in
they do it
ours.
now.
Can they?
Yeah,
They don't do it around here.
it's not very good. You still need
Well,
something there.
You see, I don't mind that because the way they do it. I mean, I know it's annoys Claire because of the shopping we've done recently, but they just scan stuff and just leave you to put it away. So you got to be, because you got to be as quick as the person on checkout is of putting your stuff into the shopping trolley again, all your bags or whatever, as soon as they scan it through. Because all they pay to is get everybody through as quickly as possible. That's why it's so cheap. But when we went to Asda's, we've done Asda's twice in December, and they're equally as bad. And they take forever. They just like roll it at you really, really slowly. She stands there waiting for it to be thrown down at her, and it doesn't happen like that. You got to take it. Everyone gets lazier and lazier now. So when they scan it, you got to grab it rather than wait for it to be pushed at you.
Without actually giving us his actual address, which part of Toronto does Bro Seb live in? I'm curious because it's quite a big area. I've got obviously family and friends that live in Ontario, so.
Well, he's more than welcome to come up on the stream and tell us. The link is there.
I'm curious where he lives.
Yeah, completely agree with that comment. Is that Keith? Is it on the screen there?
Keith,
yeah, I completely agree with that.
So Kieran said that you can in his one.
Yeah. Must be a rollout happening then at some point.
Yeah, they started down south and moving up, so you'll get it.
He lives in Mississauga. Well, that's where our Canadian office is.
Ah.
I have no idea where that is.
I have no idea either. I dare say there's a lot of snow there at the moment.
It's one of the, I think it's one of the 5 boroughs that make Toronto up, Mississauga. And you've got Scarborough's one. That's where our family live. Mississauga, and then whatever. There's 5 areas that make up that make up the Greater Toronto area.
Scarborough in Toronto.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always find that
honestly, it's weird as hell, Russ, because when we went there, my mate who I used to work with lives in London. I've got one of the lads who I know from one of Rangers fans I know, he lives in London as well. And then there's Windsor in Ontario, and you've got all sorts of British street names everywhere with British town names everywhere we went. I was saying to Laura's cousin, it's like, we gave you your country's names.
I always find it fascinating, especially with places you never think you hear the famous ones, but like I didn't know there was a Scarborough in Canada, let alone in Toronto. So that's a new one for me.
It would be fun, like Sean saying I've told you now how to say it, which is unfortunate. I should have asked you to pronounce it first, Al.
Yeah, don't do that. I'm just putting my Xbox Live thing in chat for Rock and Roller. It is there if you want to add me.
I don't
know why the numbers are on it because I just put Big Game Al on it and it gave me a load of numbers for some reason.
Is that your PIN number?
Big Game Al exists.
Yeah, that is. That's my PIN number. No,
that's your PIN numbers. Yeah, Al's PIN number is 9538. Anybody, just flash it up.
What card though? I've got about 10.
Oh, just keep trying till we find the right one. It'll be all right.
Paul, you are more than welcome on any time.
Daddy Daycare.
They're all running around his feet at the moment. Apparently, you can trolley him according to Dana if they get in your way. Did I miss a comment saying about birthday?
Birthday. Big Game L 9538.
Seb is right. There is a lot of English heritage there.
Oh, that's my birthday in 1938.
We went to like Fort George, which is where the Canadians fought off the Americans who tried to invade. And it's all very traditional, kind of British sort of army regalia and stuff. And there was a Lancaster bomber, one of only 2 still in existence, that flew over because it was it was Canada Day when we were over there. So it was brilliant at Niagara Falls, seeing Niagara Falls lit up for Canada Day and all the fireworks and stuff. It's fantastic.
You mentioned the Lancaster. I mean, one of the great things I went to a few years back, just because you just mentioned it's coming to my head. Went to the Western Supermare Air Show, and they got all these, Second World War bombers and fighter planes to go over, and got the Red Arrows. I've never seen the Red Arrows before like that. It was brilliant. It really was, and it was touch and go whether they would do it, because it was quite a dank day, shall we say, on the coast, and it was touch and go whether the Red Arrows were actually going to turn up and do most of their repertoire. They did a bit of it. They didn't do all of it because of the weather, but it was just good to see that. But especially some of that old aircraft as well. Fantastic, absolutely brilliant.
And what Sean's saying, the Canadians are very polite, apart from the French ones. They're fucking assholes.
Well, there we go. Go to France. They're full of them. Yeah.
Well, we were me and Laura when we were over, and we were doing the CN Tower, and there was a French couple stood sort of with us, and he kind of said something derogatory in French, not thinking I would understand. So my pig French picked up what he was saying. Laura pulled me away because I had knocked his fucking head off.
Oh dear.
They don't like the English either, surprisingly. It's not like we spanked them in every war we fought against them.
Oh, that's it, yeah. But they'd been so picky in 1940. Yeah.
I was going to stick to just 2 people on stream, but we've got another guest coming on.
I'm going to be dropping off in about 30 anyway, mate. I've got to walk.
You got to answer some questions first.
Oh,
all right, okay.
You weren't in the chat earlier, so first of all, we want to know what you're having for Christmas dinner tomorrow. What meat you got?
I've just been told off because we've only just pulled the turkey out the freezer. It can cook from frozen. It's fine. It's just a turkey crown. So we got turkey and ham.
Very nice.
All the trimmings are still in the freezer. They'll go up tomorrow morning when we go to open gifts at Laura's mum's.
So let's bring our next guest on and ask him what he's got for Christmas dinner tomorrow. It is Jim.
Good evening, Santa.
We can hear him today.
Helps when you turn the microphone on.
I'm disappointed it's not the chipmunk voice, if I'm honest.
Oh, I just need to put that on. All right, Ian. All right.
Good to see you.
Ian, I haven't forgot about that PlayStation 2. I just didn't want to trust our post over the Christmas period. I'll be sticking it in the post sort of after Christmas, and hopefully it'll get to you.
Fingers crossed.
Well, I'm going to wrap it really well because I'm going to be sending it via Hermes. Which
is... no, not herpes.
The last time I sent something via Hermes, it landed quite well. So it's not honey glazed ham; it's a marmalade glazed ham, Iceland special.
Marmalade glazed. Bears like marmalade. Didn't know they did one of those.
So, Jim,
it's Iceland, so
yeah.
What is on your Christmas plate for the meat wise tomorrow?
It'll be turkey for me.
Good man. Yeah.
And we also had a question about cauliflower cheese earlier as well.
Yeah, I don't like cauliflower, so
there will be cauliflower, but no cheese.
Yeah,
no
I don't see how that sits with Christmas. I've never had cauliflower cheese with Christmas dinner ever.
I'm weird though. I have Yorkshire puddings with Christmas dinner.
Yes, Yorkshire puddings.
I've got Yorkshire puddings.
I can see the purpose of a Yorkshire pudding. So it's a roast dinner at the end of the day. So you're likely to have Yorkshire pudding with it, but
and cauliflower cheese.
No, cauliflower don't mix. The one thing I'm not having this year. Usually I do sausage meat this year, but can I buy sausage meat for love or money? And I'm pretty sure I bought a pack of cheap sausages just to take the skins off them and use the sausage meat out of that, but I can't find them in the bloody freezer. So it's probably the first time in a long time we shan't be having sausage balls with our Christmas dinner this year.
Yeah, it's quite metropolitan round where you are really. Whereas where I am, it's pretty rural. So finding, I mean, Jim will testify because he's been in this area before. It's quite easy to find butchers around here that you can get your sausage meat from. But
Merry Christmas late. Hope
Merry
you're well.
Christmas late.
The best.
You've got to have cauliflower cheese.
No, I think it's in the freezer because so the in-laws have it, but I don't like cauliflower and I don't like sprouts. So
I'm not a fan of cauliflower.
no, I'm
But,
not,
yeah,
I'm not a broccoli fan either.
Anything with the word cheese after it is fine, but not cauliflower. Lobster. Blimey.
So back when I was single, I used to go out with my sister for a curry and stuff, just because we were, my mum wasn't cooking Christmas dinner, so yeah, we just used to go out for a curry and things like that. Lobster's actually quite nice. I've tried lobster before.
I don't eat fish.
Just don't eat the dead man's fingers like I did.
I'm not a big fish fan. Everybody says it's weird.
There we go.
I'm not a fan of fish that tastes a lot like fish, so that sounds like I'm not a big fan of salmon and stuff like that. Whereas I don't mind tuna, I can deal with because it's a very meaty fish, but I prefer white fish.
Yeah, I had Claire will testify this. I had a tuna steak once, and I did manage to eat all of it. Generally, fish just makes me yak. I can taste fish and anything. I can smell. It says smell of fish just puts me off automatically. Anyone else a tin of tuna or salmon, that's it. I've left the room.
I actually like fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love fish.
I can deal with fish. It's good for when I've not done it for a while, but it's good for when I'm training because it carries a lot of nutrients. So it's good and it's quite bulky. It's quite good for bulking things up. I appreciate this is a Christmas stream and we're talking about weight training and stuff, but it's good for like fuel, if you will. I don't understand how vegans manage to weight train because there's no way they can pump the amount of nutrients that they need into their body to train the way they do. There are a couple of strongmen that are vegans as well. How them guys manage it is just phenomenal. But
a lot of pills.
Well, you say that, but there's not that many. There's one strongman I know of who's a vegan, and he definitely doesn't look like a pill head, if you will, a steroid head. Most strongmen don't take that kind of supplement. There we go. We brought it back to Christmas because the strongman's on Channel 5.
It is, yes. Tenuous link. Yeah.
It's a shame I know who wins, but he's a very deserving winner. He's a massive Rangers fan. So
very, very sorry to hear, Rock and Roller. Hope she gets that sorted.
Well, do I break Big Chili's news, Jim?
Oh.
Can't see why not. He's not keeping it a secret.
Well, Big Chili decided to tell me yesterday that he is no longer a vegan. He is enjoying his meat. Him and his missus are no longer full-time vegans.
What turned them then, Paul?
Bacon, I think, mate, is what turns all of them.
Bacon's the key one. Everyone thinks, I can't live without bacon. Isn't it later? Isn't it when Lisa's in The Simpsons? I'm pretty sure those old episodes where she's debating about becoming a vegetarian, and I think Homer's sort of saying Canadian bacon. She's like,
but they don't do proper bacon. So to get our bacon in Canada, you've got to get pea meal bacon, so that it's back bacon, but it's cooked, it's caked in like a pea meal. You can't really get proper back bacon unless you go to the British shops. Obviously, there's a lot of expats out there, but yeah, I can't stand bacon that they have in restaurants and stuff. It's just
to be fair, that episode has one of the best songs from The Simpsons in it.
Yeah, you don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. It's true. You don't.
Nope.
Yeah, and Eddie's saying that chili's worse than him. I've seen Eddie eat a beef burger, so
I've not seen any vegan meals. Every time I've been with him, he eats some sort of meat, steak. chicken, everything, burgers.
Well, to tell the truth, though, when he came down, when you and him came down to mine that one time, we had breakfast in that cafe. He did have a vegan breakfast that morning.
Did he?
Yes, he did. He was very good that day.
Yeah, but he had a steak for dinner when we went to that pub afterwards.
I didn't know that. Yeah, up the road, up the Crown. Oh.
So,
Biggest
what's your Christmas plans tomorrow? Al? I appreciate you've probably said it. I apologise. I missed the early parts of the stream.
You have to rewatch it back when I finish it.
I'm not going to watch
you could just tell us.
You could just tell us. Yeah.
I was very lazy today. I had to go and deliver some presents, but I never done it. So I've got to go and do them tomorrow. And then I've got to come back and cook all that food that I showed you. That may take a while because my brother don't finish work till about 5.
I was going to say, yeah, you're cooking. Your brother's a chef.
Yeah, I know, but he's not here. He's got to work. So I could wait for him to come home, but then I won't be eating till like 7, 8 at night. So I thought I'd be nice and cook. Hopefully it won't go too wrong.
Did you say there's only the two of you?
Yeah, I'm going to hold my hands out here and say I've never cooked a roast dinner before.
What about your niece?
She's not coming till later on.
All right, okay.
But she won't be eating that anyway. Still eats baby food.
Yeah, no, she's quite young. Hence the building the pram yesterday. But
yeah, it's a bit much to ask her to do the cooking, isn't it? Really, to be honest.
Yeah, I've trained her up early. Please do an Xmas dinner cooking vlog.
Oh, John's here as well. Yeah.
Really?
Oh, could we get Al?
Merry Christmas, John.
Evening, John.
Yeah.
Get Al to do a Keith Floyd video where he just gets pissed on wine whilst he's cooking.
Get hammered. That could happen.
Yeah.
It probably will happen.
Yeah, let's do some videos on it. I'll see how you get on with that.
Oh, I suppose I could.
You need to. Go on. Add a string to your bow, which is pretty bare, but look at that.
Well, I normally just have like a steak for Christmas dinner. Last year I had steak, chips and eggs.
Truly British egg on Christmas Day.
Yeah. So this is going to be like the first time having a Christmas dinner for a long time.
These people from Sunderland are weird as fuck. The same as you. In fact, it must just be like the north and south of England that are weird. Fucking tomato sauce on a breakfast item like egg.
Oh,
Brown sauce all the way.
Yes.
Wait, who's written that?
Retro base, yeah.
He's from Scotland.
He's from Sunderland originally, isn't he? Let's face it. He just happens to live in Scotland.
Or if you do, like I have no sauce, so.
As long as you've got beans, I can understand that.
Yeah, if you got baked beans or something.
Brown sauce on my beans all the way.
All about tomato ketchup.
It's like sausage sandwiches. I don't put sauce on sausage sandwiches. I prefer it. I prefer to put butter on the bread and have that as like any sort of lubrication on your bread.
Lubricating your bread.
Yeah.
Loads of people are saying they like tomato sauce.
Oh
dear.
Weirdos.
Eddie shouldn't be eating eggs.
I don't know. Chili sauce or sriracha on eggs is good.
Sriracha on eggs is nice. Sriracha on anything's good, but
he's having pizza.
Oh,
I'll be having that later when I order it from Just Eat. Brown sauce and bacon.
Brown sauce and bacon.
Brown sauce and bacon's not the future. Brown sauce and bacon's the law. Yeah, I'd like if Eddie spelt it right, that would be good as well. But
Sriracha.
No, it's another one of those words I showed you how to say it.
Yeah, probably weren't listening.
Phonetically. I was trying to get him to read out Latvian football teams earlier when he first started, Paul, but he wouldn't do that.
You go,
I
I'll post
was only looking for Christmas comments then.
I'll post it in the chat. That's how it's supposed to be spelt. How it becomes what it is, I don't know, but
There's a silent R in the middle of it, is there?
it's
Sriracha,
but the R dies away. We probably butcher it, given that we butcher every language we try and touch anyway. But
is it like a flavouring or a sauce?
It's a hot sauce. Always has big. Generally, the best one you can get is the one that's got the big cock on the front of it.
Pardon?
That's the one that's in my cupboard right now.
Yeah.
We know you like a bit of a big cock, but
Oh,
yeah, I believe
my
it.
visit
I believe
today
it.
was
Oh.
Chinese cash and carry, so I got lots of stuff like sriracha and
I was
bubble
actually
teas and stuff.
when I was actually in St Kitts, I went into one of the like liquor places, whatever you want to call them, like just sold alcohol. And I was talking to the guy, and he goes, "Oh, if you like your rum, you want to buy our traditional one." No word of a lie, it's called Big Black Cock, and the bottle is actually shaped like a black dildo.
That maybe, yeah. I don't. They're quite weird in the Caribbean.
If I can find it, I'll get the stream shut down and post it on there. But
Honestly, anybody who likes rum and is looking to plan a holiday at some point when we're not grounded again, the Caribbean is the place to go. No matter which island you go to,
every single one of them has got their own rum factory on it.
Yeah, Jamaica's is Appleton's. It's a full massive estate, and in my room in Jamaica there was a bottle of Appleton's that was filled up every day, so that just kept going and going. Yeah, honestly, some amazing places.
I've got it wrong. It's actually
Big
called
Black Cock.
It's called Big Black Dick.
But my point of that sriracha sauce, I think it is actually called something cock. I wasn't taking the piss.
I'm gonna have to look.
Their symbol is a cockerel.
Oh,
bit like Spurs.
Yeah,
You know,
a mighty cock.
they're full of cocks as well.
It's much better than Feed Me Chicken, who apparently is the biggest cock on YouTube. He said. Hope he's well today. I haven't seen him come in the stream yet.
no, I'm not seeing him either. But he seemed in good spirits last night anyway. So
Yeah,
He did.
yeah.
I saw his video where he said that he'd visited Doncaster and didn't say hello to everybody, but now he wants to say hello to everybody.
No,
It's fair enough.
Sriracha.
Oh, yours is different.
Yeah.
Oh, let's say that again.
Says,
It's see-through that ball.
as you can see all the way through it, the world's finest multi-use condiment.
It is an amazing condiment. Why are we on condiments? You don't put that on your roast dinner. Let's face it, you don't put that on your Christmas dinner.
No,
Has anyone tried it though?
No, you don't put that on your Christmas dinner. Maybe on the sandwiches that you have with the leftover meat later.
You'd have a trial run a couple of weeks before Christmas, wouldn't you? Just to see if it works. If you get it out tomorrow and put it over your Christmas dinner and it tastes like shit, then you've ruined it, haven't you? So
what you got to do is just pour coffee over it.
what?
Pour coffee over it.
Over what?
Over your Christmas dinner.
Why?
Fucking weirdo.
That's what Del Boy had, didn't he?
Oh yeah, is it Grandad? Grandad doesn't make the gravy coffee or something, yeah.
Oh yeah. Now I remember the episode. Now you're saying it.
Mm.
That's the Christmas subject. Listen, after these comments, what a great host.
I can't see that one.
I think a lot of people want to do it now after watching last night's stream. And
James,
the fact there was no like bad gifts. Everyone got good stuff.
so like I said to you when we were talking privately, if I'd have got somebody who I knew really, really well, I say really, really well, I know enough about you or about Mark. You know, if I'd have got somebody like that, I'd have definitely pulled out some absolutely edgy gifts. So Eddie will love that one, given how edgy he is. But yeah, I'd have definitely. It'd have been a bit different of a Secret Santa had I got you or Mark, I guess.
I really enjoyed Jim's quiz on Monday. I thought that was superb. That really was.
You liar! You said that Pokemon round was fucking shit.
Yeah, the Pokemon round was a bloody random thing, but apart from that,
Christmas Pokemon.
Well, it doesn't make any difference to me. You might as well just put, I mean,
I missed
Wombles up there. That would have been equally as difficult.
I missed 2, 3, and 4 because the quiz broke. But
it was really, really good, and I thoroughly enjoyed that. I thought that was one of the better ones.
It was
a bit of an experiment, but
it was. Well, I think the whole thing has been an experiment. I mean, it's about Secret Santa. I think because so many people watched how well it worked and the quality of the gifts that everybody got, everyone's sitting there thinking, I wish I'd been involved in that this year. So I think next year you can have a load of people who will want to get involved in it, which is probably a good thing as well. So
Candy Boobies and Willie's phone. No, I was thinking more chocolate anuses, but and that would have been the least of the worries. Michael, a
bit of dust on your Christmas dinner.
Yeah, nice coating of white powder.
So I've got a beer here, and this half beer, and I'm going to drop off. I know you said you only wanted to have 2 guests on now, so I probably won't jump back. It's just as well. I mean, it's just as well because Jim says a lot of fucking stuff.
No, you can't shut me up.
Jim had too much airtime last night, apparently.
I wasn't in charge this night.
You never done that when you was on your own?
No, a new microphone with voice modulator settings that I can play with.
I've been considering doing some of the voice modulation stuff that you can do with OBS, because listening to my droll, deep, like Lancashire accent all the time is not going to be very very encouraging for new people to the channel, kind of thing. But I don't know.
What's doolies? Does he mean doolies?
I've got a feeling he means doolies, and
which is more of a liqueur than a rum.
And it's also not rum, is it? It's whiskey based.
Yeah. Sean's had too many already.
Fair play to him. He so should. Deserves it. But old men deserve to get pissed at Christmas.
He's at work.
Definitely then.
He's at work. That's why he's not on it. He's saying he's working all through Christmas, so he's having his Christmas dinner on Monday, I think it is.
Definitely the definition there of TMI.
Yeah.
140 hours. That's all I put into it, Eddie.
It'll be the extra.
Every time you went on the private streams ready, I believe, ain't it?
There'll be the extra crunchy bits you get on Ross's anus. That'll be what we're worried about.
So I'd be willing to reveal something that I bought for Laura for Christmas, but I don't know whether she's watching this because she actually liked Hal when she met him at Blackpool. To be fair,
she met him.
She
still likes him.
I know she might have subscribed to him.
Oh, a new sub.
So yeah.
You better not say anything then.
No, I'm not going to say anything.
Depends how drunk people get. We may do. I don't know.
You should start. You should start one of those donate buttons, Alan. Set a target. If somebody donates £100 during a stream, where you get £100 donated, then you can start taking your clothes off.
Well, I'll give you 100 quid to keep putting more clothes back on.
So does this mean we don't invite Mr. Tapman on tonight because he might come on and start stripping?
Well, stranger things have happened. I must admit, I wasn't really properly involved with all of this last year. So I was watching people, and obviously I had my channel, but it was only a month old, so I wasn't involved with all this. And it's great actually doing the 12 streams at Christmas, and and getting involved and knowing, getting to know people has been brilliant this year. That's the one saving grace of 2021 for me. Actually meeting people and getting to know people has been fantastic.
Apparently, it's Dorley, but it's spelled Doorly, and he's actually sent a picture of it.
Oh, he should try some of the aged Appleton stuff if he thinks that's really good rum.
What's funny is he sent a picture of Dorley and still put the E in it, even though it's got the box with a name on it.
Spells as well as you talk.
Not well between us.
Got to let him off. He is from Yorkshire.
Yeah, he's probably been drinking since midday.
That late?
Oh, I don't know. When he had that cider, what time did he start drinking that? He sent that picture to us about 10 o'clock.
About 10 o'clock in the morning. Him and his missus were cracking on with it. Quite right. Definitely quite right.
Well, to be fair, on the road trip, we would have had a drink earlier if the pub's open before 12.
Yeah, I mean, if you weren't driving all the time, it'd have been different, I think. But yeah,
we made it. Good evening, Stu.
Evening, Stu.
Evening, Stu. I'm waiting for next year's big Christmas toy, which I think is going to be the Big Game Al version of Speak and Spell. I think that'll be a big hit. That.
Yeah, good one, eh?
Yeah, you should market that.
Especially Big Game Al tries to pronounce Japanese.
Yeah, all different foreign language versions as well. Big Game Al reads out the chemical element symbol table.
I have to go and translate Eddie's new game for you, apparently.
Bit like Vin Diesel with Groot. He does Groot's voice in every different language.
There it is. He's plugging it.
Yeah, that means going up north.
Is that the one we agreed on? Well, I know we was talking about 2.
Why is he 0 on 2022? Really, really off for me on one screen, but not the other.
It looks fine to me.
It looks all right to me.
Fine.
How many of them oranges have you had?
Not as far north as you, Stu.
Yeah, we're going further north than Stu.
Where's Stu?
He's given that he's a Kelly fan, I'm going to imagine out sort of
Iceland
on Scotland. But I know that he works for a certain game company, so maybe I don't know whether they've got one where in that area. So maybe the plan was we were going to hit Glasgow. There we go. Because Eddie thinks that he's going to get syringed in Newcastle.
Yeah.
So the plan is we hit Glasgow. It's just expensive to stay in the city, so that'll probably be the most expensive kind of hotel for us.
Yeah, he's very, very worried about Newcastle. He thinks it's really bad.
Yeah, he's been told stories that people have been getting what's the word? Not date rate, drugged.
Spiked. Yeah.
Drugged and raped down back alleys in Newcastle, apparently.
He's very worried that if they look at him from behind, they might think he's a woman.
Well, if you're looking at him from the front, you might think he's a woman as well. You never know.
Poor old Eddie.
Yeah. So yeah, I think
He's had his electric cut off by the sound of it.
And Eddie's burning his house down.
that's his that's his edgy side. That Rush.
Yeah. He's going for that, authentic Bob Cratchit experience by the sound of it, isn't he?
Where are we? Here, I'll stick this up. This is the sort of plan for the northern road trip. I haven't finished it yet, but that's the sort of plan. The Premier Inn in Hamilton.
Can't really see it.
Give me a second. There you
Oh,
go.
look at me a map or something. Hang on, I'm going to try and read this now.
Control plus.
Do you want any bigger? I just use control and the mouse wheel. But... So this was the kind of plan, but I think we can avoid going into Leeds.
I would do.
I generally do as well. This is so Sean isn't grounded on day one, so we can have 5 days.
Yep.
Means he can sleep in his own bed, and his missus will be happy. Then so Stockton on Tees, so we can do the kind of this stuff. I said Premier Inn in Hamilton, but I think people want to go out in the city into Glasgow, so we'll probably use a more expensive hotel than that.
You haven't got that hotel what Eddie was talking about with the haunted place.
Well, I'm open for hotel ideas from anybody who wants to join in the 5 days. But the plan was this time it was just to it's kind of like we did when Steve turned up and like we did when Ross turned up. You know, a lot of us are further north, so it means people can turn up a couple of days and then or a day and then drive back home and stuff. You know, it was an idea that we cooked up after the first one, the southern one that Al came up with. Absolutely fantastic road trip. Loved every minute of it. I stayed really healthy. Al and Sean were pretty much dying in the car, and I didn't catch any of the flu.
Sean killed us off,
which was well. Dana's not going to Scotland. To be fair, at least he said Scottish, not Scotch, because Scotch is a fucking drink. But yeah, no, I don't know. There is another plan in the works to kind of go around across your area so that we can have Nath involved as well. So the Midlands, kind of the stretch across the Midlands. But I think the first week in February, myself, Chili, and Jim are planning on going down to in and around your area, Russ. Visit Dana and wreck his shop, and you know.
I thought it was the end of January. Did it change?
Yeah, but there's certain things have happened, so it makes it easier for Chili and Jim to do the first week of February. The first weekend in February.
That'll be what, the 6th of February, something like that?
I don't know.
Something like that.
That's future Paul's problems. It will be the 5th.
The 5th, okay, yeah.
We do the Saturday. That means that there's a chance that Retro Kit's cousins might be open as well.
I wouldn't bank it. He tends to open when he feels like it.
We'll just...
if he knows people are coming to spend Monday, he'll open up. If he's just a regular Saturday, he probably won't bother.
We'll just badger John to get him to open.
Just tell him I'm coming in and open, and then when I don't turn up,
he loves it. He loves it when Jim turns up. Whoa! More sirens in fucking Glasgow here. What's going on?
Paul's being raided in a minute.
It's that person you told to sod off in the supermarket.
Cozy Steve's back. Good to see you.
That looked like a nice Sierra Cosworth, by the way. I'm not a big car fan, but always like the Cosy.
Eddie's just sent me a picture. He's being fingered.
Okay.
Yeah. It's Christmas, I know, but yeah.
Surely he had enough of that the other week when he was at Jim's.
No, he likes his dead man fingers.
So he'd toot his comment.
Green screen, yeah.
He puts his normal self on in a minute. He goes really small in the corner. That's what he really looks like. He has to enlarge himself.
Says Al, who's not that big anyway.
Yeah. I need a green screen so I can hide all my games. Oh no, wait, that is a green screen. I don't have any.
You sold
It is a green screen. I'd change your background if that was a green screen.
Yeah, it needs a bit tidier.
Yeah, that's why the green screen's up, because behind me it's just complete bedlam. Piles of games on the couch and on the coffee table, and
I bought a green screen to do some of the film stuff with. I've used it never.
Just move all your stuff to the side. No one sees the side.
I bought one ages ago, and I've used it like twice. I think ever.
piles of stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
Right. So there wasn't a European plan, but there kind of was. We want to go to Sweden to see Raz, but I think the big plan is trying to get over to Japan to see James.
Yeah, Japan's somewhere I would really like to visit, but it's a lot of
We have
cash.
to sell our collections to get there.
Yeah.
I think Dane thinks he's on Swap Shop.
He always thinks he's on Swap Shop.
He can't be on Swap Shop, he's blocked. Or so he says.
So I just read Addy's Sneaker Freaks comment as well.
Yeah, I've just read that as well. Yeah.
I've got this empty can. Docker's Hook. It's a coffee porter. Looking for a full can to trade it with.
I've actually got some games I've been sent. There's people some games I've been sent. Not many.
Well, here you go, Dana. I know you love this stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Nice title there, Paul.
These are all due for a video, but I wanted to do a live.
You're live now.
That's true.
I seem to recognise those, Paul.
Yeah, they all came from you. I wanted to do it live. With all the Christmas stuff going on, I think it's going to be New Year where I do a live pickups.
Steve comes out of all
Stand there waving my arms around, but
Your arms will get tired after a while.
yeah, I'll be honest.
There's one thing we find somebody like 6'10", like Dunk, dress him up as the Undertaker. We can have Jim do Paul Bearer, and we're golden.
Yeah.
Oh, that picture that Mark put in the group.
Quality.
I don't think you'll ever wear that suit ever again, will you? Because
I'll never look at it in the same light again, though. It was me trying to be funny, and
that was a good picture.
Ended up being photoshopped onto Paul Bearer.
golden words you never thought you would hear at Christmas.
No.
Yeah.
What was the one this morning? Jingle All the Way.
Yeah, that was a good one as well.
Jim is Sinbad. It wasn't. It was Arnie's kid, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think the Home
Great
Alone
film.
one was better.
Yeah, the Home Alone one was funny. What a cartoon!
Sean's going to play COD.
Probably empty because everything gets fucking stolen.
Yeah, it's been on here for the past 2 hours. He's got to try and work out what's gone missing since his last check. You want to see a couple of games I've been sent very quickly?
Yes,
Oh.
let's see your gifts.
So I got Chase HQ on the Game Boy, which came courtesy of Retro Ed, which is very. I didn't know it was coming. It's a funny story. Thanks. He sent me a T-shirt as well, and because having been at work, all the stuff that's been arriving addressed to me had been put in a large pile because I've been ordering loads of stuff for Claire for Christmas. So I went to wrap the presents on Wednesday, and I opened it up and I thought, I don't remember ordering this. And then there was a note inside saying, "Hey, Russ, this is Retro Ed sending you the game I was going to send you." So she nearly got this wrapped for Christmas with the T-shirt because it was in a box.
You've just given it away that you bought Claire a lot of presents for Christmas.
She knows that anyway.
Oh.
Because she's been here. Because she works at home, so she's been here all week. The post's been dropping stuff off, and great piles of stuff been sent upstairs. So, and I got Martin, that UK game, has sent me these, which I know will be absolutely hot tickets. So he sent me the 3 Postman Pack games and Sooty and Sweep on the Commodore 64.
He actually told me about them the other night after you logged off.
Yeah,
He didn't want to say nothing. He didn't know if you'd got them or not.
I didn't know they were coming. And I did message him. Did message him to say they arrived, but you'll notice on that one, it says easy and hard version, so you should be able to play that one.
Only the easy version, though.
Only the easy version, yeah. But I wasn't expected though, so that's it.
Get rid of that.
Why is Sooty holding his wand upside down?
No, it's got white on both ends. If you look, it's actually where he's holding it. It's got a white bit, and there's one at the top of it as well.
I would be worried that Sooty's holding his wand from his chest and not from the place that his wand should come from.
It's a double-ended wand. I think that's probably what it is.
Well,
which is Christmas.
Sooty and Sweep getting into some serious shit there.
That's it. That's it. Before they got taken off the air, that was.
Merry Christmas to Patrick and Becky. Hope you're both well.
So I went to see my mate who we used to work together in the same office, and we were separated, so to speak, when we moved to our new office. So he got put at one side of the desk, and I got put at the other side of the banker desks, because we used to do some weird stuff, and then there'd be people getting stuff delivered, and it'd be like, these people are our friends, but we'd be telling people they'd be getting double-ended dildos getting delivered and all sorts of stuff towards Christmas. It's just fucking, yeah. We wrapped our director's desk up. Actually, Christmas wrapping paper. I've got pictures of it. They appeared today.
That's what I was hoping for last night.
What a desk.
Well, no, like these weird presents. I weren't expecting people to buy.
Yeah, sensible stuff.
They wanted.
Yeah.
It's the first time we've done anything like this, I guess. So,
but you've set the bar now, haven't you? You set that bar.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I was tempted to go a bit rogue with it, because there's a story from work that has been circulating the business for some time. That one Secret Santa, one of the guys went very rogue, went to the charity shops and the pound shops and spent the £10 budget on a box full of stuff and a butternut squash. Wrapped it all up, gave it to the woman, and she completely lost her shit over it. She was not happy in the slightest, but he thought he'd, done really well because he got loads of stuff for this £10. I could do that. Just get a load of Barbie DVDs. And
in all fairness
rubbish.
to James, though, he did say that you can't just buy crap. But yeah, it's this is phenomenal. It's for me doing martial arts. This is a phenomenal gift from James.
I was getting a bit worried about that, because when you all started getting martial arts DVD, I thought, I don't like martial arts. or cannibal films. I don't like it. That's two things I don't particularly enjoy. I thought,
yesterday
got me one of them.
We ended up with Ferox and a Holocaust DVD, proper ones as well.
Yeah, proper hardcore, pre-classification films though. So,
well, they are just catching up in Inverness. So,
no much call for cannibal films out there, is there really?
No, more banjo playing films out there.
Yes.
Again, I love Scotland as a country. I'm not
just clear that up, get out and quickly before
clear it up. I was conceived in Scotland, and I am Yeah, I love Scotland, but it's funny to take the piss as an Englishman. They don't like us.
Oh, breaking news.
Whoa. What's the song this year?
It's one with Elton John, isn't it?
Ugh.
Not the sausage roll one again.
Oh, it'll be about sausage rolls, won't it?
Oh, it's got to be in it.
Sausage roll in the wind.
Saturday night's all right for sausage rolls. Can we do Elton John's entire back catalogue with using the word sausage rolls?
Sausage roll song.
I'm still sausage roll.
You're
Sausage roll seems to be the hardest word.
Sausage rolls for everyone.
I don't know that one.
Well,
sausage roll, man.
let's get our band. Share my screen.
We're not going to listen to it, are we, Paul?
Of course.
It's Christmas. We don't need to press everybody.
I've got YouTube muted, so probably not.
Well, it's more depressing than EastEnders, isn't it?
Hello.
I had to unmute the site.
Yeah. You had to delete all the porn tabs.
Why are you still talking? The fuck's this shit? This isn't working. Clearly.
So what you guys been up to? Anything interesting?
I got a cheering last week.
This is Sean's favourite band, by the way. He was loving.
I can wait, my friend.
You alright?
StreamYard is sharing your screen. Yeah, I know. I fucking told it to.
Oh my god. How's it going? You got a photo?
It's Elton John's way of guaranteeing getting a Christmas number one.
That's fine, no.
In all fairness to them, the thing that they do this for is.
Hey, oh, you know, it's the Ed Sheeran and Elton John. Yes, mate. Let me have you on a photo, yeah?
Is it a banana or is it a biscuit?
So the quality of the acting is brilliant. Can they get any YouTubers to do it or something like that? These people have been to acting school, probably.
Can't believe that worked. Of course it works. Right, get down. Get over there.
I mean, in fairness, it is a very, very good, charity for them to support. And I
don't think anybody disputes that. I think it's.
There's no way anybody in the UK should need a fucking food bank. It's a joke. Anyway, I'm not going to get on my political high horse here. Not on Christmas Eve.
Build a fire and gather round the tree.
It's the second best looking ginger man on YouTube now. After Retro Ram.
There's always some cunt with a guitar, isn't there?
And he's wearing the same sort of coloured jumper as
And may I introduce to you Ed Sheeran and Sir Elton John. No pressure. Let's have a
Yeah, there we go. Told you.
Your mum's cooking turkey, but been moaning since yesterday.
The presents are open and the bin bags are put away just until Boxing Day.
And let's dance Merry Christmas.
Get to the kitchen for sausage rolls. Give up your toys and dance along to rock and roll. Everyone's here. And
right, I think we've had enough of this now.
Yeah.
Please stop. I can't believe Pedro's met Ed Sheeran twice and didn't hit him. How could you not, Pedro? You've let us down, mate. You've let us down. See, Steve's put that as well. Steve's put it in the comments. Did you punch him twice?
It's a great. I applaud them for everything that they do for that charity. It's something that's well deserved. But I'm sick of fucking hearing sausage rolls being Christmas number one. I want more Rage Against the Machine as Christmas number one.
Yeah, if only. They need to come back.
Yeah.
But sausage rolls aren't festive, are they?
Well, they've got no singing contests have become #1 anymore. So,
Well, they do a
Sausage
festive
rolls is the
sausage
new
roll
thing.
now. Fair play to Pedro. He bummed him twice.
Oh, that's fair enough then. Sort of slightly makes up for it.
I'm pretty sure Sir Elton probably bummed him twice as well.
I met Ed Sheeran twice. Once we went to Vintage Gamer, and once at Donny.
That might be retro.
No. You met the sexiest ginger on YouTube, not the second sexiest ginger. For fuck's sake.
How's that sausage roll going down, Al? Anyway,
It's nearly gone. There's not much left. There was 2 big sausage rolls. I've got to say, very nice surprise.
It's only taking nearly 2 hours to eat them.
Got to pace yourself. Can't believe he turned up.
Strawberry bomb puggery. Martin's question: if not sausage rolls, what savoury snack would I have Christmas #1 be about? Twiglets. Definitely
Twiglets. Mini cheddars.
No, Twiglets are the Christmas snack.
Definitely. Barrel of Twiglets.
No, dry roasted peanuts. I don't know. Pretzels.
Pretzels that's too American for the UK.
Yeah, I don't know. I like pretzels at Christmas.
Is every guest that comes on, didn't he know? I'm talking to 3 of them right now.
Right, I better go and actually do some family stuff.
All right, mate.
So yeah, I'll leave the three of you to have some fun. I might be back on later when I'm shit faced. Who knows?
Oh yeah, they're going down pretty fast, so could do.
Well, yeah. Well, I'd say 3 beers in. This one must count as 2. And then, yeah, I'm going to go eat some food and drink some Bacardi with my future father-in-law. And
will he come on later as well?
Maybe. It depends on how shit-faced I get. Yes, Dana, Jim just talks all the fucking time. It's hard on my It's really hard. Having actually spoken to Jim, he likes to listen to what everybody's saying before he interjects. There's a big word for Christmas. But yeah, I hope everybody has a wonderful day tomorrow. Everybody in the comments as well, whether you believe in the big fat man in the red suit or not. I hope everybody gets some good gaming stuff.
We sat there.
Yeah, sorry, I wore my great one today.
He looks real to me. He looks real to me.
His beard's not grey enough. It's closer to you, to be fair, Russ.
True.
Mine's getting there, but it's closer to you.
I'm upset Jim didn't come in dressed as Father Christmas again.
The costume's no longer available.
He's had to give it back to Santa. He needs it tonight.
Yep, that's the one.
But yeah, hopefully everybody has a great day. I might see you later when I'm pissed. If not, then I won't. But yeah, it's been fun. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Al. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everybody that comes on. Catch you all later.
Cheers, Paul.
All the best.
Have you got anybody waiting, El?
Santa's watching. No one's waiting.
Have you posted the link for a while?
No, I thought I'd let Jim get some more words in first.
Yeah, Jim's now going to give us a 5-minute thesis on his latest pickups and his review of the year. So
yeah, I don't know about that. You can see the latest pickups. Nothing amazing in there.
Did you send Car Booty Man a Christmas card?
We're not going to talk about Car Booty Man because it makes me sad. There you go. Latest pickup. Ring of Fates.
Ooh.
Yes.
Big Doug will be happy to see that. I haven't seen him in the chat tonight yet.
Slowly but surely getting the Final Fantasies for the DS. So many random games that I'm missing. horrible stickers to get off the top, by the way.
Who said Jesus? Did you not approve the other comment that said Jesus in it? So we've got a few more people in the chat now than what was on here earlier. Is there any other debates on people what they're having for Christmas dinner tomorrow? Who hasn't said earlier? Anyone in the chat, or are you all going for turkey? The most driest, foul bit of meat ever.
Oh, it's not. You got to cook it properly, Al. I know what people say. They say, "Oh, you only have turkey once a year, so it can't all be that good." But it's I eat turkey at other times during the year, so I like it. It's it's a good meat to have. It wouldn't be the same without it at Christmas. Don't know why.
But are you having egg with it though? It's got to be steak, egg, and chips. Who are we talking about here? I'm missing out on starting gear. Oh yeah, I think they're talking about you, Russ.
No, it's not me. It's Jim, innit?
Must be me from last night when I had the cat and she was just.
Yeah, the cat. Yes, that's right. Yeah.
She came for a fuss. She's currently sleeping, so I'm not going to disrupt her because last time I did, I got scratched to shit.
What's your plans for tomorrow then, Jim? You going around the families or?
Yeah, so for me, it's going to be the traditional sort of thing. So get up early doors, go up to mum's and see nieces and nephews, open the gifts, let them open my gifts, play with toys and whatnot with them, and spend some time with them. Take them to see their great granddad, my granddad, swap presents and whatnot there, and then go to mum's for the Christmas dinner.
Who's going to enjoy playing with the toys more, them or you?
Probably me. After I've built them. That's the other thing. I have to come with screwdrivers, batteries, and just anything that can be used to build these things.
Yeah, that's the thing with toys these days. None of them come with batteries anymore.
No. Uncle Jim, build this.
Do they look down at you when they say it?
No. Well, Alfie does, but that's because he's about 7 foot tall. Frightening 12-year-old, and he's like as tall as a full-grown adult.
To be fair, them turkey Twizzlers are nice.
Oh, an atrocity.
Have they got any turkey in them?
He's having chips, steak, and alcohol.
Well, that doesn't sound. That sounds like any other dinner you could have any day of the week. This is the one time of the year you just cook shitloads of food, eat what you can, put the rest of it back in the fridge, and then use that over the next few days in, curries and sandwiches and buffet and stuff like that.
Bit of an argument going on in the chat.
Told.
We know who does the Christmas shopping in that house. The question is, who gets to open the present first out of you two? Does Ross get to open one first, or is it you got to sit there and watch Chrissy open one?
The key to do it at the same time. That's what we do, rather than sit there and wait for I don't sit there and wait for Claire to open hers or she to open ours. We just say, right, there you go, get started. So
I just open the whole lot up and then try and figure out who sent what at the end.
So the kids open mine for me after they've opened all of their gifts. They start digging through my bag and wrapping.
He makes her open things first.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I've not got any work. It's pretty sad. That's why I'm doing this stream. Normally, me and Jim will be on stage now, but we couldn't.
I'm currently waiting on my audition for R2D2 because I'm probably the only one that'll fit in the suit.
He's behind you.
You need to get new agents, the pair of you. It's obviously not working.
I was going to get Paul Bearer, but he's busy doing YouTube at the moment.
Why is Martin wrapping a potato?
That sounds fun. Who's it for?
He's not recreating
His
that
brother.
bottom Christmas special. He's just going to wrap an entire Christmas dinner for his brother.
I'll tell you what, it'd be quite funny if he opened it up and he's just got a potato. He could video it as a YouTube short and put it on YouTube. And we could all laugh.
To troll my brother.
He wants us to sing hi ho. Oh, there's a debate going on about what potato it is. This is a big question.
It's a tricky question. I think I've had both over the years. I think we've got Maris Pipers this year.
I don't know why I've got whatever ones were 39p in Tesco's for about 5 kilos.
Well, why is it they can sell vegetables in packets at 20p a packet at this time of year?
I don't know.
When they can't at any other time during it. So
I've got like 40 Brussels sprouts for like 19p.
yeah, it is amazing.
Well, maybe they get too many this time of year.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it just seems really strange. It's happened every year for the last few years. You wait until the very last minute before you buy your vegetables, and then the week before Christmas, you can buy as many as you want for 20p.
So I'm surprised they're still together because he bought one. He wrapped up a potato last year for Valentine's Day. For Amanda.
It's dangerous. You're actually passing on a weapon.
What, a potato? Oh, yeah. Well, it depends if he's baked it or not first. If he's baked it, then it'll be even more lethal, won't it? You get the skin particularly hard around the outside. That could cause a nasty injury.
Nice and soft on the inside, so when it hits, it explodes.
Ah, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I'm very sorry to say I don't have any Xbox 360 games at hand at the moment. So apologies to Dana and Tootie. I know how much you love the 360. We've got someone new joining us. Good evening, Si. Good to see you.
Merry Christmas, Si.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Hope you're well. We're invisible this time of year. Any other? When are you going to do more videos of games that you have? Soon, hopefully. Get some more gameplay out rather than... Well, I do the Mega Drive Mondays. Although I ain't filmed one yet. If you like your football games, you can watch me doing really bad at football management games.
Really bad at football management.
Although I haven't filmed one for tomorrow night, so there won't be a Christmas special, sorry.
That's all right. It would only give me indigestion anyway, watching the way you treat that game and not do it properly. Mind you, if I was doing it out, we'd have been 3 games into the very first season by now. The amount of time you spend playing those games, and the amount of time I would take doing it to do it properly. So, I can see why you've done it that way.
Yeah, it's good fun. I was tempted just to jack it in and play a different game because I keep getting sacked on that one, but we'll stick by it. I mean, if I get to the Premiership and get sacked and I have to pick a Premiership team, it's not really going to be Road to the Premiers.
Hey, you could call it Road to the Conference.
Road to the Conference, get them done.
Go in reverse. Do you?
I get sacked if I lose more than 4 games.
I suppose so. You couldn't do that. It wouldn't allow you to stay in the job so long if you kept getting relegated, would it? That's strange. You could probably stay in the job you're successful at on that game, but you couldn't be unsuccessful and go all the way, say, take Chelsea, for example, and take them all the way down to the 3rd division. Couldn't do that. Wouldn't let you do it.
There was a game you could swap the teams around.
I
can't remember what one it was, but you used to be able to swap, like...
I know the one, yeah. I can't remember it now.
Because I always used to take a Premier League team and put them in the League 3, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Work your way back up. But... interesting to see what Martin's picked up today. He's going to give us an exclusive and show us on this channel.
I bet it's potatoes.
Probably. Sadly, my one only had 24 in it, so it was the last one was today. The box is empty.
It should only be 24, though, shouldn't it? It's only meant to be for every night before During the month of December up till Christmas Eve.
The box is empty and completely battered. These don't really last. They just fall down when you take one out the bottom, it just drops.
I think Paul was saying he had the same problem with his as well, the Brewdog one.
Yeah, could have done with being a bit better. Need to get rid of that. See, I've just dumped stuff everywhere. I'll put this on top of it as well. Ready for the skip. All right, what other questions have we got? If you like football, that will ruin it for you. That definitely will.
Yep.
Can I do a video of my Wii collection? I could probably show my Wii collection. It's not very big. I did do a Wii collection. There's probably only been about 5 games added to it since I've done that last one.
When did you do that?
Probably about a year ago.
Oh, okay.
I don't really add to it. Yep. Always get sacked. I'm 20 years ahead. That is true. Yeah, most Premier managers now. They don't even get 4 games of loss before they get sacked. There was a couple of questions. I missed it now. Bro Seb, what's the panel's top 5 games?
That's an impossible question to ask.
That is.
No idea. So I don't think you can answer that question properly.
All the Command & Conquer games, one after the other.
Go and listen to Desert Island Games. That's what I would say. Al's been on Desert Island Games. I've been on Desert Island Games.
Is Jim going to go on it?
Jim's very welcome to come on if he wants to come on in the new year.
I mean, it might be about 10 hours, that one, because you don't shut up.
Might not be the best person to be on there with how quiet I am, I suppose.
Yeah, it'd be a nice quick one. No, if you want to come on, Jim, I won't stop doing any recordings until January anyway, so we'll have a chat about that, mate. No worries.
We got a Christmassy question here.
Oh, that's a good question.
What 6 chocolate bars would you all like in your selection box?
Whisper Gold's got to be in there.
Could be a Twix. Twix double decker.
Double decker's a good shout.
Double decker's a good shout.
Lion bar.
Crunchy. I do like a crunchy.
I really like Karamak.
Oh, Karamak, yes.
I was going to say caramel then. Like the old Cadbury's caramel. Do they still make that one?
Yeah. Cadbury's actually do a rip-off Karamak bar now as well.
Do they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Caramilk.
Caramilk, yeah, that's it.
Recently. B&M have got a lot of the Australian stuff in as well. There's one called Cherry Ripe, which is like a raspberry ruffle, but it's with cherry inside. Really, really nice.
I actually got a new one from B&M today. The Dairy Milk now do one with mini eggs in it.
Oh, really?
So yeah, interesting one.
I do like mini eggs.
Mini eggs are great.
Mr. Cadbury's parrot. Yeah.
Hot chocolate with minstrels.
What
a bit backwards, but it
what
works.
What about Curly Whirly? What was your thoughts on them?
Oh, well, they were fun when you were kids, weren't they?
Yeah, they're not so much fun now. Do your teeth in.
Yeah, well, when you get to our age, Al, then it's whether do you want to eat a Curly Whirly, do you want a trip to the dentist? It's one of them, isn't it?
Same with like toffee pennies in the Quality Street.
Oh God, yeah. Why does everything
take teeth out?
Does it become more difficult as you get older? Walking, bending down, eating Curly Whirlies. It shouldn't be difficult in life, should it? Really?
Yeah, I bought a box of roses and I had one of the toffee ones out of that earlier, and I felt like I was just crunching my teeth. They're all right once you chew a bit, and they go like chew it. It's fine. It's the first couple where it's like trying to bite for a brick. But yeah, I wouldn't know what my top 6 is though. All of them.
All the chocolates.
Yeah, a lot of chocolate. Yeah,
All
you could have any 6 really, couldn't you? As long as it's not a bounty. If it's more difficult, it's more easy to say which one don't you like. Bounties I don't like. It's got coconut in it. I don't really like coconut.
See, I like bounties.
Nah, it's like eating chewed up paper.
I'm pro bounty, but I like Malibu as well. So coconut Yeah, spot on.
Yeah. But yeah, there's like loads. Mars bar, Snickers.
Oh, Snickers, yeah, that's I do like Snickers.
If you're really feeling like you've ate too much, you can have a nice light Milky Way.
It's been years since I've had Milky Way. Blimey, that's an old one. I used to it all the time.
Right, let's see what else have people been saying.
Remember the old Milky Way advert
Got,
with the red car and the blue
Star
car?
Bar, Topic, Double Decker, Snickers, Kit Kat,
Star
and
Bar.
Pringles Whisper.
Bloody hell.
I can't even remember the last time I saw a Star Bar.
There was one. I remember one called Picnic. They still make Picnic. That was quite nice. I got the raisins in it.
Picnic
Yeah,
they
yeah.
still do. That's in a
nice.
purple wrapper. Star Bars, they were the ones in they were yellow wrapper, didn't they?
Yes.
I remember correctly, yeah.
Metallic yellow.
So I don't eat a lot of chocolate nowadays, so I'm not quite sure what they still make and what they don't.
What else we got?
Martin's completely right.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Inflation based on Freddos.
Freddo tax.
Oh, God.
We'll take that one off. I'm looking for another one. What's this one? Hey, you guys, do you all of use to set a challenge out for the new year between adults who can collect the most games? Doesn't know which console. It can be mixed games. I think I win that every year, but I think Jim gives me a good competition this time. Jim's going to take over next year. I've got to the stage where it's hard for me to buy more games, so Jim will be flying up.
I need to look at my retrospective because I know what number I'm on this year, but I can't remember what I was on last year, so I don't know how much the collection has grown. But I think it's probably around 500 to 600 games.
A better challenge would be not to buy any games next year. Can you go the entire 12 months without buying any new games?
I struggle to go a day without buying games.
Poor old Ian, you left him there.
I thought there was something I'd forgotten about. You know, when I knocked off for Christmas last week, I thought I'd left something there. Sorry, Ian.
We've got Toffee Crisp. Oh, Toffee Crisp, that's another one I love.
Oh, Drifter. God, I remember Drifters.
Drifter, oh, yeah. They used to be fun because you used to get the smaller ones.
Mm.
They were nice. Like long, thin ones. Game of World Gez just wants Mars bars. Nothing else. Keith's got hungry now, look. He wants a marathon bar.
See, Fruit and Nuts quite nice as well. I was thinking about that the other night, actually. I saw an old advert on YouTube for it. I thought, I remember combination of chocolate, raisins, and peanuts. Very nice.
That is a true fact there, right there,
Yep.
Mike. He knows.
Yep.
I was wrong.
Make sure. Yeah, Lion Bar.
On average, my collection has grown 100 games a month this year.
Cool.
That's not quite good enough. I want it 150 a month next year.
I think what I need to do is reduce the amount I'm buying.
Yeah.
Significantly.
You need to have a dry January, Jim, but not like most people would do it with no alcohol. Just I don't buy any games for a month and see how you get on.
You get some
the shakes by day 2.
I don't think I've ever had Polish chocolate. I like Turkish chocolate. Turkish chocolate's really nice. Especially
Polish
like you get
nice.
like the pistachio nut ones and stuff.
It's a Polish supermarket in a nearby town, and went in with Eddie and Chili when they were open. Some of their chocolate is amazing.
We've got a Polish supermarket in town. I've never been in it.
And they've got an Advocar one, which is alcoholic, which is really nice, and a rum one.
Don't forget the super expensive console as well.
Yeah, I'm going to be feeling that one for a little while.
What did you buy?
New console.
Yeah, you're going to tell us about it. Top secret.
Top secret for now. Well,
Is it a new console?
It's a new one to me.
Yeah. Is it one of the? Is it a PS5?
He's not going to tell you.
I'm not going to tell you. No. Sit there fishing all you like. Virtual Boy.
I don't think you can call them. I don't think you can call them Virtual Boys now, can you? You have to call them something completely different.
Virtual Child.
Yes, well, Virtual Console.
Just going to strap this Virtual Child to my face.
He's not a fan of Polish chocolate. Old bro said. What Italian chocolate? What do they do? I don't even know.
I don't think I've ever had Italian chocolate.
No,
I think I've
had Belgian chocolate. Belgian chocolate's just really sweet though.
Americans quite bitter compared to us because we put a lot of milk in, don't we?
Mm.
We know what Keith eats at night. Likes his lint. No, I do like these. I used to enjoy these. I haven't had one in God knows how long. They're the little tube ones.
Never heard of those.
They're like they're a 2-pack, and they're like, do you know the round wafers with chocolate over them, but they're Milky Way flavored. They're really nice. I ain't had one for ages.
Unfortunately, no. I've got a mobile phone, so don't need one of those.
I must be honest. But years and years ago, a guy had been to America and he brought back some Hershey chocolate, and I was so excited to try it because, like a lot of things you see when you do like I do, watch a lot of American sports or programs. You see a lot of these things advertised, and it was like Gatorade. For years, you see Gatorade. On American football games, they get the big tub of Gatorade and they throw it over the coach at the end of the game. And when you actually tried Hershey chocolate and Gatorade for the first time, they were nothing special. Nothing special at all.
To be honest, I think the only American chocolate I've really enjoyed is the peanut butter M&Ms. It's more about the peanut butter than chocolate.
Yeah.
What about Reese's?
Not really.
Don't like Reese's cups?
No.
They're just made with just peanut butter.
They're very big on peanut butter, aren't they?
See,
I like peanut butter, but
I think the Tony bars are all right, but they're just really expensive.
Aren't they an English thing done through Sainsbury's or?
I thought they was American. They look American. The prices of American ones, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm sure someone will correct us in the comments. But I'm trying to think what chocolates they do have in America. I know the Reese's and the Hershey's. But I don't know. They're more on like the sweetie stuff rather than chocolate.
Yeah, I mean, Butterfingers are quite nice if you've ever tried them. They're like a peanut butter crisp type thing in the middle.
Yeah.
They get sponsored by the
Simpsons. That's right. Yeah, I remember that from there.
Tried moon pies, wasn't a fan of them. Just like a big marshmallowy wagon wheel, Kimberly biscuit.
Oh, well, that's it. Oh, Twinkies! Oh, Twinkies are terrible.
Twinkies are just like you bite into them and it's some cream. Wow.
Yeah, because again, I used to read an awful lot of the American Marvels when I was growing up. So again, they'd be like littered with all these advertisements for, chocolate bars and things, and you used to think, oh wow, I'd like to try one of those one day. And actually get a chance to try it, it's like, there's nothing special at all. So.
Anyone want to answer this question?
Well, it's not going to be me.
Al has the dearest game. Guaranteed.
I just want to tease Eddie a little bit if I can. If you pardon the expression.
Oh, it's chucking it all on the floor.
Just want to show my copy of R-Type 2 on the Amiga for him.
R-Type.
And it's also, I think there's a poster in it as well. I remember correctly. Yeah, see, it's all still in the bag as well.
You just need the PlayStation 1 version now.
I just want to show off the poster as well. See that there?
No, Eddie. No,
Yeah.
I know it's Christmas, but no.
Look at that. There we go.
Right there is a bad dad joke.
No, it's unsubdued.
Honestly, it's given the quality of my game collection, it's nice to have a game which other people actually want or haven't got, would like. So
He's talking about Cabela, whatever it is.
yeah, Cabela's. I've got one of those as well somewhere.
Is it the Wii U version though?
No, I ain't got that one.
That one's really expensive.
I've got a couple of Cabela's games. I think I've actually played them, but not that I agree with the idea of having hunting games, to be honest with you. But if you start picking them up, you're going to need them eventually. You have to buy a Cabela's game at some point if you want a full set.
Yeah.
How is this game worth £1,000?
It's not. It's stupid people on eBay.
I look at some of these prices and I think I should just list my one up and then buy it back in a year's time when it's half the price.
Rather than listing it, you can just gift it to me.
Nah, you have to buy it.
50p in a Mars bar.
Yeah, is that the one I showed in the last episode I've done as well, Eddie? My last pickups video showed a nice 1500 360 game.
Jeez.
Which I bought out at CEX for £10.
Give it a couple of hours, Eddie. Give it a couple of hours.
I only do it on Tony's stream.
Is anybody else coming on?
I keep posting the link, but no one wants to come on. So, what are you drinking?
Nothing. I came up 2 hours ago without a drink. I didn't bring anything with me because I wasn't quite sure how long I was going to be on for.
I see Jim just nick something.
Yeah, so I had a pint of cola and
Oh, that's no fun.
a pint of coffee as well.
I should have put a rule that you've got to bring alcohol if you're coming on.
You're pulling an all-nighter, Jim? All that caffeine going into your system.
He heard it's a long stream.
It's the last day that I could get the eggnog latte from Starbucks, and they were doing a 2-for-1 thing, so I ended up with 2 of them.
Eddie's
so
being
now
called
I'm
out.
not going to sleep until Thursday.
Oh, I can hear footsteps. Hang on.
Oh, is that beer coming up?
It might be something coming up. I don't know what.
Come on, Claire, bring some beer up.
There we go. What we got?
Oh.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
But a strange change. I actually have beer in the fridge because Eddie left some behind.
What is it?
I think it's Coors Light.
Well, not that.
Exactly.
What Ross has got.
Ah, right. Well, again, this is one of these disappointing things that you see advertised on American television. You go, oh, that sounds quite nice, doesn't it? And then we actually buy it. It's not very nice at all. But it is Mike's Hard Seltzer, raspberry flavour.
Interesting.
Now, it's actually a 5%er as well.
Ooh.
Now, bear in mind that I don't drink. This could be interesting. But it's also gluten-free and 100 calories.
Is it vegan friendly, though?
Yes, it is, actually. Just say vegan. There you go.
Yeah.
Vegan.
Not that it matters to Eddie anyway. He'd still drink it.
It's alcoholic sparkling water.
Got to treat yourself, Jim.
I can't tonight.
This would go really well, actually, if you on a hot summer's day or something, like you come back from work and you want to, something quick, refreshing. It's not overpowering flavour-wise, and it's it's all right.
If I sit here and say, "Can someone bring me drink up?" then anyone will do it. It's fun watching Ross's streams when he's streaming his gameplay. He's like, "Oh, I'm out of beer," and next thing you see this beer coming through the door.
I'll tell you something. There's like It's a really strong smell of raspberry to it. I've had a lime one and a cherry one this week so far. They're quite nice. They're not quite what I thought they were going to be.
Is it
But,
pure sugar?
It's 2 grams of sugar in it.
Because Eddie said pure sugar tends to be vegan.
Mm. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
But apparently most drinks are vegan anyway. I guarantee you the ones I'm drinking are not.
But honestly, if you ever watch American television coverage of sport or something, there's loads of adverts for seltzer at the moment. Don't know what it is. I was just so curious about it. We actually found someone around here that sold them, so we'll try them.
Yeah, this one definitely does not say vegan friendly on it.
That's one of the better ones, actually. And it doesn't taste alcoholic in the slightest either. Very much 5%. It doesn't taste alcoholic in the slightest. So.
They're the bad ones.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
You knock them back and then before you know it.
Well, that was the problem with all the Alco Pops, wasn't it? There's just no flavour to it. The Copperberg ones are the worst. The fruit ciders, because they're just like tasting. I've had the non-alcoholic ones, and they taste exactly the same as the alcoholic ones. It's crazy, really.
Got some hoopers in the fridge which do cherryade and dandelion and burdock.
Oh, the old hooch people.
Yes, and they are absolutely amazing. You cannot tell they're alcoholic.
I'll just have to answer this question. No, I haven't watched Bill's video yet. What I do, I save all the special ones for like big occasions. So while I'm having my Christmas dinner tomorrow, I'm going to be watching it.
That is Christmas pickups, the last pickups of the year.
Last pickup of the year, I think. Lovely. Cheers, Eddie.
Boy.
That is supposed to be Pokemon or Monster Rancher.
I like them both. I'm desperate to find Monster Rancher for a decent pricing, good condition.
You can only pick one or the other.
Pokemon, because I've played more of them. But would, like I say, like to see Monster Rancher one day.
Did he get a puncher on the way or something? Because you left like 2 hours ago. Unless his car just goes really slow.
I'm just going to drop off for a second. I'll leave my thing out. I'll just be back in a second. All right.
He's gone. We've lost the bear.
And there were 2. And I'm about to leave at some point soon.
Oh, you're not allowed to leave. You've got to stay now. Unless you can find a replacement, you've got to stay. That's the rule now.
Yeah, I can just press the leave studio button and
no.
do just anything. I can come back later probably. But
are you going to play Pokemon?
No, I've got my cousin coming round. We're going to exchange Christmas gifts and whatnot tonight because he's working tomorrow. So,
are you going to come back on later and show us what you got?
No, because I can't open it until tomorrow.
Oh, you said you're exchanging them. I didn't realise you were just like passing them to each other. I thought you was opening them.
No, I like I say, save it for the kids tomorrow.
Are they going to open it for you?
Yes.
When they've opened up all theirs, they're like, Uncle Jim's got a load of presents, let's open his.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. They just want to play with the wrapping paper and boxes.
No, they want to play with the toys, but when they see what's in my presents, they're always disappointed. It's, socks, underwear, video games.
Ones they've never heard of.
Yes. I think I've got some good ones coming this year. I know my friend has sent me a big hitter from his own personal collection. So, yeah, a couple of good games coming.
When they come round, do they say, Uncle Jim, why have you got all these VHS and DVDs on yourself?
No, but my nephew, for one of his first projects in high school, was I think the IT team were trying to get him to engage a bit with the subject, so they asked him to talk about video games and the evolution of video games. So when he came round, I was able to show him, all the way back to like the 2600 through to modern day. So he had pictures of them all, and he was shocked that they came on cartridges and not CDs. It's this lost magical medium.
No, not bad.
Yeah, it was good.
Bro said he's off, but I'd love to have him on the stream later on when he comes back from his Christmas shopping. If he's still watching at the moment, he's probably gone now. But yeah, it'd be good to have you on. Like they say, try and get someone on from each continent. So I don't know if anyone from Australia is watching and would like to join. They're probably all asleep at the moment.
They're opening presents now. It's about 7 o'clock in the morning over there.
Yeah, just waking up. But I'll have a word with my mate, the last gamer, a bit later on, see if he wants to come on.
I've missed Seb. Oh dear, he's gone.
He's gone. But Retro Red Steve is back.
Oh,
we're out of Snowball. I've drunk them all. We're on to the starts now.
Ah.
Although they're going to go down pretty quick.
Our Keith's off as well.
Everyone's going to have their dinner now. That's the problem.
Yeah, I've just cancelled my dinner because I ain't very hungry. So I thought we were going to have a takeaway, but we usually have a takeaway on Christmas Eve. But we're so full from dinner time still. We just don't want anything to eat. So I should go have a sandwich later on or something. Try and save myself for tomorrow. Because I don't know what you're like, but the idea is tomorrow is just to, said earlier, cook all the food and then just fill the plate and see how you get on. That's how I do it. Or every year, just fill the plate with it as much as you can and see how you get on.
Well, that's the thing. It's like I'm just going to have so much food sitting there. I'm going to be like digging.
Yeah, and it'll be turkey, vegetables, potatoes, pigs in blankets, stuffing. I usually probably carrots. We'll have carrots, sprouts. It's just and then a big load of gravy over the top of it, and then just see how we go. And then he'll go back in the fridge at the end of the day because you always cook way too much anyway, don't you? So,
hold on, I'm just being cool. I'll be back in 1 second. You two are in charge.
Oh, what really? Oh no,
that's dangerous.
It is really. we can't do it. We can't flick the comments or anything like that. But good choice, Mr. Mistake. Yeah. So. Yeah, are you expecting anything special tomorrow, Jim, or is it going to be a little big surprise?
So I mentioned this the other night, but yeah, for me, the family have long since given up on trying to surprise me with gifts, and so I actually provide them with a list of things that are below. So I give them a list of say 20 Mega Drive games below £10 that I don't currently own, and they go off and pick off that list, and I say I will not buy these games.
Oh, right. That's a good way of doing it.
And that way, there's a bit of surprise in there, but it's guaranteed that they don't do what they did in previous years and buy me games that I've already got and then have to go through the rigmarole of returning them and messing about.
So I think my dad's done the usual things. Birthdays and Christmas now, he tends to buy me a Switch game because he bought me a Switch 4 years ago when they came out. And when I went around his house, dropped his presents down the other day, so I got yours here for you. And I could notice there was like a very Switch package in there, and I thought, he's bought me another game because my stepmom's niece has got a Switch. She knows all the games, so they've asked her, what's a good game to get me for Christmas? And that's what they've done. So I've got absolutely no idea what that's going to be. I've got absolutely no idea what if I'm getting anything tomorrow. I've got absolutely no idea because I've asked for nothing. People will say to me, what do you want for Christmas? I ain't got a clue. So it's always a nice surprise. You're not quite sure what's going to turn up. Best way to do it, really.
Yeah, I do like the surprise element of Christmas, and like when I know my sister's buying it, but when my nieces and nephews give me gifts, and it's like last year I got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle socks, and it's like, they're brilliant.
I love things like this, complete things you don't expect, like that left field gift. It's like, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. What about you? What about the kids as well? I mean, I dare say you're going to get a fair bit of enjoyment out of watching what they're going to get and all.
Yes, definitely. So I'm looking forward to it. I know most of what Alfie's got because I've been fairly instrumental in buying or telling them what to buy for him. From when he comes around to mine and he plays games here, we find out what sort of games he likes, and then I can give his mum, my sister, ideas of what to buy him. So I know, for example, he's got a new device coming, and so I'll have to set that up and show him how to use it.
Oh, brilliant!
So it'll be good. I love, like I say, watching the kids open their gifts and then put them together for them and sit there. They'll get a couple of board games and we'll sit and play the games, and it's just really good to spend time with them.
That's good. That's good. Everything all right, Al?
Yeah, my stream ain't been taken down. Then you ain't been saying nothing bad.
Not yet. We thought about it, but
So I was just talking to my pizza delivery man.
How's he been?
I got to order it in a minute.
What you having?
Don't know yet. We let the chat decide. What pizza should I get?
Yeah, that's a yeah. Let the chat decide what you'll be eating for tea tonight. You can guarantee it's going to be like tuna and pineapple.
I see a thing earlier.
Definitely won't want to go after you.
Coop as well put one. It was actually really nice. I mean, the glass was a bit awkward to drink it out of, but we managed to get it out of there in the end. It kept getting stuck in the old backside. There's still some in there. But yeah, it was nice.
We got some pizza suggestions. We got a vegan pizza.
Maybe I should order a vegan pizza. A 32-inch meat feast.
Bloody
I
hell!
didn't even know they did up to 32-inch, but okay.
That's massive. That's massive.
Yeah.
Let's see what vegan pizzas they do.
Marshmallow and anchovies, says Cooper's World.
That sounds interesting.
Do they have marshmallows on Christmas Eve?
Well, you can toast them.
I used to really upset Chili because I would order a vegetarian pizza and then get them to add meat to it because you get better vegetables with a vegetarian pizza. Rather than adding 3 extra toppings for all the vegetables that I wanted, just add the one that I actually want.
So they do a vegetarian pizza or a vegetarian deluxe pizza. I don't know what the difference is because it don't actually tell you what the ingredients are.
It doesn't actually tell you what's on there. It just tells you what it is.
Yeah.
That's almost good, is it, really?
I can get a doner pizza. But I've had one of them on stream before, so...
Oh, Dana had a kebabish pizza last night. Doner chicken, tikka meat and jalapenos. That sounds nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that's probably the one that I'm looking at here. Just says doner pizza.
Show my age a little bit here, but does anyone else remember the Turtles pizzas from Asda back in the early 90s?
No.
Nah.
Were they shaped as Ninja Turtles, were they?
No, they were just weird flavours. Like you got, I say weird, they're probably more normal these days, but like baked bean pizzas, and one of them was a sweet pizza with chocolate and marshmallows.
Oh, God.
So how do I find out what toppings are on these? I'll just go to normal pizzas. Ah, right.
Man Boys Pizza on Internet Live.
Man buys pizza. It sounds about right. Right. So a vegetarian deluxe has got red onion, mixed peppers, mushrooms, fresh tomato, and asparagus.
Asparagus?
Yep.
What pizza place are you ringing?
I don't know.
Has it got saffron on it as well?
It might do. And the vegetarian pizza has got red onion, mixed peppers, mushrooms, and sweet corn.
Asparagus is a bit left field on that, isn't it?
I'm tempted to get one now just to see what it's like.
I don't think I've ever seen asparagus on a pizza before.
Neither have I.
Someone else knocking on that order. I haven't ordered the pizza yet.
Have you read asparagus correctly? It is asparagus and not something like, cheese.
No. Asparagus.
I've never heard that before. Never heard that before.
It's not going to show you.
You can just about make it out at the end there. Yeah, there you go. Asparagus. Wow.
Okay.
So yeah, I think I might order that just for a crack. Can you imagine the smell?
Earlier comment.
So for this stream, because I've got so much meat tomorrow, I will be ordering a vegetarian deluxe. It's 18-inch pizza as well.
18?
18
What's
inch.
that? So what's that? 15 slices? 12 slices?
Yeah, I'll still be eating it for breakfast tomorrow. and I think I'm going to upgrade to stuffed crust as well.
Oh, you have to have a stuffed crust. I always have a stuffed crust on my pizza.
So I annoy them and put meat stuffed crust in it.
Although the only choice we get is like Dairy or something that resembles Dairy going on the outside of it, but
we
I can't imagine having one.
Cheese and jalapenos, cheese and pepperoni, or cheese, garlic, and herb. Interesting choices.
I'd go with, I don't know, depending if you want a bit of meat with it, you'd have cheese and pepperoni, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think that would be nice as well in the crust, cheese and pepperoni. They probably look funny and go, "Why has this guy ordered a vegetarian pizza and got pepperoni in the thing?" So we've made all our vegan friends happy, and now we're going to order pepperoni in the stuffed crust.
Desecrated the vegetarian pizza. Well done.
Yeah, just destroyed the image of it. It's gone. Sausage and mashed pizza. That sounds quite nice.
Yeah, I see one fish and chips.
Yeah. Claire's comment's quite apt as well because she's put there. We did actually at one point ringing the pizza shop so much at 1 year that it actually showed up as a suggested friends and family phone number in our list. It's almost if they knew I was ringing. It's like, they didn't. They just said, "Oh, it's the usual address." Yeah,
Is this true then, Jim?
I've not been to Doe.
You've not been to Doe, but Eddie knows about it, and he don't live in Manchester.
No. Sorry. If I'm in Manchester, I usually go to there's a Thai place, and I don't even need to order there anymore. They see me in the queue, and they know what I'm ordering.
Someone said something about chocolate pizza, and Gezzy's not happy with it.
No, it's not.
Domino's does a chocolate pizza. It's horrible.
I think Nameless Gamer agrees with Jim about what he did. Order the vegetarian pizza and then add all the meat on it.
That's not a bad shout. Well, we're adding pepperoni to it. So we need to just pay now.
Just want to show us your bank card and then turn it around so we can see the numbers on the back.
No. So Apple Pay. That's what you need.
We've already got four. We've already got 4 numbers from earlier because he put his Xbox username up and he got numbers after it. So I know where they came from.
That's it.
Yeah. So this PIN number are part of the card.
Eddie lived in Manchester for 10 years. It's in the northern quarter.
Or as it should be called, Ancoats, before they rebranded to make them sound a little bit better.
Well, the pizza has been ordered. So, are you expecting any certain games tomorrow then, Jim, or anything you've asked for in particular?
So, like I said to Bear, I know what one of the games is for certain because my brother let slip. And it's a fairly big PS1 title.
Are you going to tell us all?
Yeah, sure. Legend of Dragoon.
Oh, yeah. I think you had that once before, though, didn't you?
I bought a copy that was a bit battered, so I've been told this one's in really nice shape.
Yeah, you bought off the same guy.
No, like I say, gift off one of my friends, probably one of my oldest friends, who actually lives quite close to, well, I say quite close, within a fair distance from Mr. Bear there. It's off in Tamworth.
Oh, yeah. It's a bit further north of me. It's more up Pedro's way, Tamworth, I think.
Yeah, so I've got that coming, and then I know there's about 6 Mega Drive games coming, but I don't quite know exactly which 6. That'll be a nice surprise for me.
They got manuals?
No idea.
Did you order them yourself from CEX?
No. So as I said to Bear earlier, what my family tend to do is just ask me for a list of games that I want, and so I tend to give them a list of about 20 games below a tenner. That way, they can all get me a game off the list, and it's not too much money, and just build out the collection a little bit, because whilst I am not close, I'm thinking about 300, 350 into the Mega Drive set now.
That's a long way off.
It is, especially with the random PAL games that are out there that are not English.
What's your biggest game you've got? You got Castlevania?
I have got Symphony of the Night.
No.
That's probably the biggest one I've got based on its
on the Mega
value.
Drive, not Symphony of the Night.
Oh, yes, I've got Castlevania as well on the Mega Drive.
New generation.
Next generation. Yeah.
Is that your only big hitter, or you got others?
That might be the biggest hitter I've got on the Mega Drive. The other one I've got, which I think you know about, is Turtles. Hyperstone Heist. No manual, but got it for an absolute steal.
Oh, that fake one you showed me, yeah.
Yeah, that fake one.
I mentioned this the other night on somebody else's stream. I like going to gaming markets or shops like that, and they've got games which I'm never going to be able to afford. And I just like to say, "Well, can I have a look at that?" And just have a look at it and say, "Right, I've now held one." So I might not be able to buy it, but I've seen it in the flesh and I've actually held it and give it back afterwards. So
I was watching a stream the other night, and that was the one we was on with Martin the other day when someone asked, "What's the game that you want to buy the most?" Well, I can't answer that because if I see a game and I want it, I'll just buy it.
I don't have games like that. I just buy what interests me. I'm not one of these people who've got a list of games I need urgently or desperately or whatever. I mean, occasionally I'll come across something that again, I said on that stream as well, just something I'll find and I think, oh yeah, I remember that, and grab hold of it, because sometimes it's like Al, months ago you showed off that Danger Girl game on the PlayStation 1. And I had that.
I still need to do a video on that because Mark asked me ages ago to do a video on it, and I ain't done it yet.
Well, I had it when it came out. It was a cheap game when it first released. I think it was like $14.99. It wasn't a full price title. It was a fun little game. It really was. And since you've shown it, I've actually been looking for it, and I can't find it anywhere. I've been to a lot of places with a lot of PlayStation 1 stuff, believe me. So occasionally I'll see something like that and go, oh yeah, that reminds me, I must pick that up at some point. I had that back in the day. It's like Chase the Express. I was after that for ages. It's not hard to find because ever since somebody sent me a copy, I see it everywhere. But again, it's just a game I completely forgot about, and all of a sudden something triggered it. I thought, yeah, I remember that was quite good.
Very similar. There are a few games that I like to think about when I'm looking, but it's usually what's there. If I walk in, so Eddie knows what I bought, and I walked into CEX, never seen one in CEX before, sort of like the 32X. Walked in, they had a boxed 32X just sat on the shelf. I'm probably never going to see another one of these in CEX again.
Was it listed as unboxed as well?
No, unfortunately not.
See something like that, you're there, and it's like, am I ever going to see this ever again? Do I? It's like I saw the same day. I saw the mini NES. I think it was at 30 quid, and the mini SNES was at 40 quid in two different shops on the same day. And because I bought the mini NES for 30 quid, and then I saw the SNES, I thought I can't buy both on the same day. I can't. That's a bit much. And I wish I had done at the time, because obviously that price after that just skyrocketed up and up after then. I mean, luckily I have one now, but I probably should have done at the time.
I'm very much like Dane. I love the hunt. I posted it in WhatsApp the other day. Worked out that it's about 4,000 visits to charity shops a year that I make.
Good, you worked that out.
Yes. Just because it was one of them. It's like, well, I go out every lunchtime and on a Saturday, so work weekly, and then multiplied that up, and it's like, nearly 4,000 charity shop visits a year.
Well, we have another
insane.
guest.
Oh, lovely.
And like both yourselves, he is a previous host of a 12 Streams of Christmas stream. In fact, he's hosted two. It's Martin.
It's Martin.
It's me. I am here. Hey everyone, how are you all?
Oh, very well, mate. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Long time no speak.
Yeah. Thanks. I'm knackered. I didn't sleep well last week. Had to start working an hour early, and then I was down Southend for like 4 hours. So I may fall asleep mid-stream.
Oh,
That's all right.
well, at least if you fall asleep, I can remove you. As if I fall asleep.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a table right in front of me, so my head will just go smash.
Just to see Al fall asleep on camera and just be sat there. Oh.
Well, I think we need to fix that now. Just keep the stream going.
That's it.
You say that about like falling asleep and falling forward. We was actually in an after party once with Cole Woodlin. And we were just sitting there chatting and he's fallen asleep. And the next thing you know, he just headbutted his screen and it went off.
Oh, crikey.
I had to ring him to make sure he was all right.
He's got a real habit for falling asleep on stream. Just sat there chatting and then there'll be a lull in the conversation and you'll just
Well, I was he was going to be in the chat, so he could have jumped on, but I don't want him on too late because he will just fall asleep.
The worst is probably falling asleep when you film your own pickups videos. That's probably the worst one, isn't it?
They're not that great, so you even send you to sleep.
Yeah, you're just talking to yourself in the camera. Like,
usually at the point that I'm going, and another FIFA, and another FIFA, and another FIFA.
That's Al. FIFA.
I can imagine it just doing your own stream all by yourself. There won't even be anyone on the stream to like try and go, hello. Yeah,
just sat there streaming to nobody.
That'd be funny. Well, I bought one of these.
Oh, what's that?
Nice.
Is that the ginger beer?
Yep.
Ah, nice.
I haven't had one for a good while, so I bought some at Asda.
There's a rhubarb one as well. That Eddie got me to try when he was up, and that's quite nice.
Yeah, I tried the raspberry one, but it's this one for me. The original.
Anyone else who's only buy nuts you have to shell at Christmas and the rest of you buy shelled one? It seems to be a tradition over here to buy nuts in the shells and then have a big pile of them and a set of nutcrackers, and yeah, the rest of the time you just quite happy to eat peanuts out of the packet, don't you?
I've just bought packet peanuts.
I think my mum did that actually. Like she'd buy like I think they're monkey nuts, aren't they? Where they're in the shell, I think they're called.
We can buy also hazelnuts, Brazil nuts.
I think you're talking more of the ones you got to use the old nutcracker to crack open this time of year.
Yeah, walnuts. Yeah.
Oh, I do like a nice walnut in the shell. I ain't got any. I just prefer getting the ones that ain't shelled. You can put them in your mouth quicker.
I just prefer cashews.
But do you eat nuts at other times of the year in great quantities other than at Christmas?
I do.
You do? Oh, okay. So that's just me then. I only see them eat them at Christmas.
No, I normally buy like packets. Make sure I've got a few in stock, like peanuts and cashew nuts.
Well, I had these dry roasted last night, and they weren't great. They were not great.
Stu's still here. We know what type of nuts he likes now. Stu, you're more than welcome to come on again if you want to. So, what's your Christmas plans then, Martin?
Not much. Mum's not here, so it's literally going to be me and my brother at mine, just doing whatever. That's where we've got the steak and chips. I know one of the presents I'm getting, so I'm going to give that a go tomorrow. I know I'm getting Metroid Dread, so.
Oh, nice.
Want to give that a go.
I nearly bought that at Blackpool, the big box version.
Oh, nice.
But I put my budget towards other things, mainly beer.
Other than that, it'll just be drinking, eating, sleeping, I imagine. Salted
hairy nuts.
Yeah.
Salted
peanuts.
These nuts.
Oh yeah, Al. This is your fault.
Okay. What are you trying to?
When I was in Southend.
Yes.
Oh dear.
That's all your fault, Al.
Where's 2003?
Yeah, well, I got the Xbox one, so. So what happened was, after the stream on Tuesday, me and Al were on until, what, 1 odd in the morning,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Russ went to bed.
Yeah, Russ was on for a little bit after, and we were on to about 1.
Oh, what time did we finish? 11 o'clock, wasn't it? Just after 11?
Yeah.
Yeah. We were just talking for like 2 hours, and Al was telling me about that Total Club Manager. And I've got to admit, what he said to me sounds awesome. So, if I've got it right from what you told me, as manager, you get money yourself, and then when you leave, go to another club, you can donate that money to the club and have a stupidly rich lower league team.
I just can't remember what year it is that you can do it in.
Yeah. Well, I've got both Xbox Ones, so hopefully I've got it.
Hopefully. I'm sure it's 2005. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'm going to give them a try soon, so I'll let you know. But yeah, that's all your fault, Al.
That only happens on Tony's stream. When he invited random people on. I thought Tony might have been in here coming on the stream tonight. I ain't seen him for a while. Or is he the chicken man?
I could have got my nuts out, but I finished them with my chow mein yesterday.
Lovely. So what's your plans for tonight then?
Tonight, well, I'm going to have an early night because I barely slept last night, for one thing. But got a couple of bits to put away. I've got a couple more bits to wrap quickly. So, yeah, and I'm waiting for a burger and chips on the way. Be about an hour.
Nice.
An hour? You cook it yourself in that time?
I know, but I'm tired. I'm lazy.
Where are they coming from? Sheffield?
Not that far away. They're just slow. Yeah.
Lovely people.
A drink.
These nuts in the community we've got around us. we've got a cat joining us now. What's this all about? I'll be right back. I'm probably chasing something the cat has dragged home. So here's a picture of her when she was a kid.
That's crazy, Tom.
You don't want to see that. Brilliant. I need one of them. One just goes black when I go.
Well, you've been going. Oh, he's gone now. There we go. 3.25 hours so far, Al.
It's not too bad. Still not.
How long have you got left, though? That's the question.
Huh?
How long you got left? That's the question.
Well, I'm hoping to go past midnight at least.
At this rate, you're just going to finish and then just collapse.
He won't. He'll be back again tomorrow. We did a Christmas Day special.
Addy's allowed on when the moon comes up.
Well, that was about 2 hours ago then, wasn't it? It got dark.
Got to wait till it reaches the centre of the sky.
Some sort of magic there from Jim. Just
you're still mute yourself, Jim. Jim, you're still muted.
He's banned apparently. Not on this channel. Other people might have banned.
For Copper bird.
Spiced apple. Spiced apple, very nice.
Got one of them clear bottle copper birds. I've not seen one of them ones before.
Not bad.
I thought you were showing an empty bottle then. It looked like it had nothing in it.
Or water.
Well, that one's done. We're on to our next coffee porter now. Bit of nostalgia.
You have to explain this to somebody who doesn't drink a lot, Al. What's all this porter business? 'Cause I don't quite understand it.
Well, it's like a stout, but it's not as good. But
Right.
they do coffee flavour, and it's really nice. And I think the length for this stream is going to be, I need a bit of coffee in me. Yeah, that one's not as good as the last one.
So what they take? Is it this stout drinking? Is it?
Yeah.
How has that become popular? So I always thought that was an old person's drink. In all honesty,
yeah, it probably hasn't become popular until the last 3 or 4 years.
but why? I don't understand it.
Because it's hipster.
I assume it's something to do with the craft beer, because I know that's grown, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's because they can charge like £10 a bottle or £10 a can.
Strange. So I said we're drinking all these weird stouts and flavoured IPAs and all that. And I think, well, where's all this come from?
Well, the idea is they're meant to be for the more high class people that are going to just have one or two.
Yeah.
And they just get a nice flavour of it, rather than the people like me who just knock them all back. I should have just went and bought like a 20-pack of Foster's or something.
I bought an 18-pack of Carling off Amazon.
There you go. And he had it delivered as well.
That's cooking lager. You don't drink Carling, you cook with it. That's all it's good for. There used to be a thing years and years ago. You used to walk in the pub and all they got was bleak Carling, and he's like, "Oh, what you got? Yeah, 4 pints of cooking lager, then, please."
So apparently Pedro's going to come on later, and Steve has asked him if he'd empty his sack live on camera, and he said, "Why not?"
He's done everything else. He might as well just do that, hasn't he?
Where's your new channel, Pedro? Why are you back on the VHS bootleggers?
Is it Modern Gaming is Rubbish? Where's my recompense or something like that?
Something like that.
I always remember the last bit, but he can't remember the first bit either. So
I can't remember any of it. He's just got a picture of his face on it. That's all I know. That's the only reason I knew it was him. Other than that, I wouldn't have had a clue. So, Martin, have you enjoyed the 12 streams of Christmas then?
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun actually. Like doing streams with other people. I mean, I've been on this one. I've done the 2 of them. I've had like you and Russ on. Jim, you were on my first one.
Yep.
I did think that was quite good. Like at the end, we just said Santa wants to come on. So it's like, yeah, sure, why not? But yeah, I've enjoyed doing it actually. Hoping to do more like it soon, and obviously looking forward to next year as well. Hopefully, without hopefully we can all talk at the same time, not like 5 minutes later.
Like we heard the other night. Yeah, half an hour that stream was. I haven't seen it either.
Or that you could actually hear us.
Well, that's the thing. I can hear us. Okay, you're a bit quieter. I don't know why. But it's only on here. When I watched it on YouTube, it was fine.
Yeah, that's what I said. We could hear you perfectly, and so could everyone in the chat.
Yep, apparently, apart from me.
We've got another guest who wasn't one of the hosts, I believe. I don't know because I've missed the whole week of it. So I don't think you hosted one. Did you host one? Yes or no? Give us a take or a nod. He's not doing nothing. He's just staring at the camera at the moment.
Can they hear you?
I just have been ready.
He's laughing. Come on and confirm it. I mean, what the hell? I don't know what he's doing, but please welcome on Boar Ho Ho Ho.
Hey,
Russ.
I was rubbing my nipples for you, Al. That's what I was doing.
Have you come on to plug the turkey twizzlers?
Oh, can't go wrong with a turkey twizzler, especially the spicy ones. Oh.
I take it you didn't do the food shopping for Christmas Day then?
No. We don't do like food shopping for Christmas Day because I make my mum cook me food, so it's all good.
So you're like the person to ask because I didn't know what to say when they asked me a minute ago. What is the difference between a stout and a porter?
Not much.
other than the stout tastes better.
About £4.
Yeah, it's a price.
It's to do with the taste of it. I can't remember what it is. One of them tastes more like something than the other. Like one's more chocolate or something. I'll Google it for you. It's something weird like that.
See, I've never drunk them. They've not been my thing, but I know I heard something about chocolate with them before. I think with the porters or something. So I don't know. I said that might have something to do with it.
Well, this one's got a weird nutty taste to it. Or that might just be because everyone was talking about nuts in the chat.
Nuts on the brain now.
Stouts have roasted flavors like coffee, and porters are usually more hoppy, but like more like a malted kind of taste. But they pretty much the same because you get a coffee porter. So that makes no sense.
That's all I've got. 2 coffee porters.
Talking of that, I've got this. I've saved it coming on. 12% bad boy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
don't forget, I've still got the Goliath to go.
It's a chocolate peanut and caramel imperial stout. So it's
that
either
sounds
going to be
really
really nice or it's just going to be like drinking tar. So we'll find out.
You need the good old favourite Neapolitan.
As in the ice cream?
Yeah, Neapolitan ice cream flavour.
I need to go back a second. It's exploded on my hand.
For your Sunday dessert needs, we have got a Sunday sauce.
Okay.
Grief.
I think it's caramel flavour. No, it's chocolate and vanilla.
I think that's the thing. These new flavoured ones like that are pretty recent, aren't they?
Oh, we got a description of what a porter is in on the chat.
Oh, someone's gone onto Wikipedia and got the answer for us.
Steve's answered the question for us.
Does this sound more like it, Ross?
Yeah, pretty much what I read.
Yeah. You read the same thing, didn't you?
Fucking hell.
Is it good?
Oh, it's like drinking a chocolate milk, but with a bit of tramp breath inside it.
Ugh.
That might be tough.
Your favourite type of breath?
Oh yeah, like bottled.
Apparently, you're insane.
It's not the worst.
Porter is generally sweeter. He might have that confused with port.
My only experiences with port are cheeky Vimtos.
So, we'd like to ask you about your Christmas, but you normally don't get to say. So we need to ask Chrissy. We don't want to get you in any more trouble.
No trouble.
So why do you let her open her present first? Or make her open it first?
I enjoy giving gifts more than receiving them. So
it don't look that way in your videos when you're opening them up every month.
Well, they're not gifts every month. I give her money to do that.
Well, she does give you a lot of gifts as well, though.
She does.
Normally limited run.
She's my sugar mama.
So when you run out of beer and we say, Ross needs another beer, will she run you one up again?
She won't today, unfortunately. She's suffering with concussion, so she's laid on a sofa.
Oh, what's happened?
Lovely.
She didn't bring me a beer.
Wow.
She smacked her head on the stairs and just kind of.
Was that when she's running upstairs bringing you a beer? She fell over. I hope she feels well. Feel better soon, mate. Anyway,
she's probably still
she's
watching.
having a good time.
Yeah.
Let's all wish Chrissy a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Chrissy.
Merry Christmas.
I'll tell her.
Hopefully that's cheered her up a bit.
I know what the tramp breath is. It's the peanuts. I don't know why. It's not the alcohol.
Who wants to answer this one first?
Well, I don't have to pay anything, so I think that's me.
I was going to say it was me as well. So, you're asking 5 people with beards a question. You know what I mean?
No, but if he's got his finger up my ass at the same time, it's fine.
Nothing wrong with a bit of pokey finger.
Oh, pokey bum wank.
It reminds me, when I was at college, we had to do a presentation, and I was going to do one all about like legendary hobos around the streets of Southend.
I think Addy Sneaker Freak's calling you out here, Ross. He wants to know
You're
the
bigger
fact.
than me. Take me down.
Oh, we got there.
I think even Jim might be bigger than you.
Okay, I'll try that one.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'll try that one. That one I'll tell.
As I say, if I had one of those things for measuring
Yeah,
kids,
do you want this back?
I would have stood next to it, but that's in the basement.
Oh, man.
Not Eddie's basement with Dylan.
Now we've got 4 guests on here. I've got a serious question.
Gingerbread.
Yeah,
Oh.
VK Gingerbread.
He's on the Alco Pops. He'll be on the floor in a minute.
I will be. Any more of these, mate? That'll be it.
Where's your beer? So, I was trying to get a starter for the Christmas dinner. And the only thing
I've got gingerbread digestives.
the only thing I could think of was prawn cocktail. But my brother don't like prawns, so I've got no starter tomorrow. What starters are you lot having?
Don't have one.
Alcohol.
Yeah, literally a beer. Starts with a beer.
That'll be mine tomorrow as well then.
We years and years ago, we used to do soup. We had bought a decent soup, but we just don't bother now because if you have a starter, you don't eat anything else. That's the way it is. That's not very. That's
Sorry,
not
Dave.
very nice.
Sorry.
You need one of these as a starter.
If he
It's
does
like
start
drinking
talking too much,
KFC
we can do
gravy.
this and mute him.
That is not very nice at all.
So yeah, if he does start talking too much, Dane, just let us know and I'll mute him. What other voices does that do?
Let's have a look. We got witness protection, which
That's the funniest one so far.
The thing is, I can't actually hear them, so I have no idea if they're actually any good or not.
So apparently this is a Retro Bear starter tomorrow.
Is it? Okay. It's a new one on me. Oh dear.
Right, I'm not being funny, but have you been to the supermarket the last couple of days? You can't get anything. There weren't even any pate left.
He's making it himself. He makes his own. He's a chef,
Oh, yeah,
isn't he?
all right, Ben.
I can't even hear what you were saying then.
Because I did think about getting pate, and it didn't really work.
I think when I had my Christmas meal a couple of years ago, I think we had mushroom bruschetta, if I remember, as our Christmas starter.
Mushrooms on toast, basically.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
We have another guest. He's actually wearing a Christmas jumper.
Is it Batman?
It's an Atari Christmas jumper.
Someone's taking it too seriously.
I thought he'd retired from YouTube, but it appears he wants to come on tonight's stream. Please welcome the ghost of Xmas past.
Cheers,
Hey!
Melbourne. How are you all doing? I thought
Where did you get that jumper?
This is a bit tight, this jumper, I tell you.
Is it from the 80s?
Yeah. I got this as a child when I was 2 years old. I was
hoping you were going to say you had a knitting machine.
He's only just grown into it.
I was a big lad back then, I've got to say. Yeah, no, I've just come on stream to say there's been some breaking news, by the way. There's been shots fired at the Nakatomi Plaza.
What's that?
It's not good.
What's that?
Sorry,
I'll need to be kicked off his own stream.
I'll see myself out now. Sorry about that, guys.
Bye, Al.
What are you drinking,
Yeah,
Eddie?
Right, now there's no way. I've seen Steve. There's no way he eats a Caesar salad for starters.
That's not very nice. Yeah, but then it's just pure like fat and meat after that, isn't it?
Maybe he just drinks the dressing.
You pulled Eddie.
Mate, I tell you what, it's brilliant because you get free drinks all night. Good. But sometimes they have like an added bonus in where you're like this, fucking having a bit of a rave.
What are you drinking, Eddie?
I'm using my special Mickey Mouse e-glass again, and I'm drinking Dead Man's Thinkers, the Christmas special.
Oh, I've never had the Christmas one. Is it new this year or is it been out before?
Yeah, it's just spiced rum with like a Santa's hat on.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just good. Yeah.
I've only ever had the hemp flavours.
That tastes an awful lot better after a mouthful of Twiglets.
Ooh, I wish I had some Twiglets.
That's the ultimate advert for VK. Better after Twiglets. Like...
Yeah, better. Yeah. Shocking flavour, that. Blech. No wonder I don't drink.
They used to be like the fizziest things known to man. I used to drink them as a kid, and like they just give you gut rot instantly.
Oh, that'll be nice. I look forward to that later on.
It was always Reef for me.
Reef.
Origin
Oh,
Passion
Reef,
fruit
buddy, I forgot that.
was an Alka Pop.
Who was I talking to about this the other night?
I just remember people mixing
I
Reef
couldn't
with
remember, actually. I
WKD.
didn't believe how old I was, and I started talking about Reef.
Yes, you'd mix it with blue WKD and get a... What did they call it?
WKD Reef?
No, it turns bright green.
Bogey.
I think it was a
Kryptonite.
refresher.
Kryptonite, no?
Another one I've heard of, I think, was WKD Blue, Lemonade, and Orange Juice, which was a Skittles drink. That's bright green.
Half a pint of beer and a Smirnoff Ice. Turbo Shandy.
Yep.
Can anyone remember the cheap wickets that were called VKs?
I've got some of them, I think, somewhere, I think.
That's the one you're drinking now, ain't it?
That's the one you're drinking.
That's what I'm drinking, yeah.
How many of them have you had?
I spent all that money on Wii games this year. That's all I can afford this Christmas.
Does WKD still exist, or has it been outlived by VK?
No, it's still around. I think you can buy them in the big bottles now, like the big tall ones, the half a pointers, like the half litres. Yeah.
VK's good. You get about 50 bottles for £8.
I can remember getting a keg of Blue Wicked and kicking my mate out to the back, and while I strapped the Blue Wicked in the front seat and the seatbelt, because that was pride of place in them days. Loved a bit of Blue Wicked.
Apparently, it's called a Shrek.
Shrek.
It genuinely might be.
He only comes on for afters.
We're getting nuts to go with the Twiglets.
Oh, we're having a
Twig and berries at this time of year, isn't it?
Apparently, Retro Bear's getting a WKD next.
But which one?
Oh, news to Retro Bear.
Well, I hope that's not the diesel you put in cars.
It's about the same. It's about the same texture.
Gives me a headache.
Horrible stuff. Hate it. I think it's because like whenever you get it, it's always like the cheapest of everything. So it just like has a horrible film on top, and it's just disgusting.
Nasty. What do you think of the cheddar valley cider when you had it out?
So that like wicked, diesel's like a bit proper student drink, innit? My student drink was like a quad vod and energy drink. That was quality stuff. But you can't buy more than a double now in one go, can you?
I would say my student drink was genuinely Cheddar Valley. That's why I was wondering what Al thought of it, because he bought some when he went to Cheddar Gorge.
Yeah, it's all right. It's not as good as Snake Bite.
If you make a snake bite with it, you'll die.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Could have been doing a little bit sweeter.
You left it a couple of days, and a few more, and it would have been like pure vinegar.
Oh, I think that's my pizza.
So, did Dainster take home that girl with the eyes that was like staring at him on that photo the other day?
No, apparently her name's Sophie and she's next.
No. That was the one that everyone was like, "Is she all right? Is she not?"
I think that one he's already taken home. Then she was already eyeing him up.
I think the one with the eyes carried him home. Picked Dane's up, put him over his shoulder, and took him home.
That's it. Yeah, proper Amazon.
She was lining up her roofie shots to get him in his drink.
Got to make a table for my pizza.
Did you get the 32-inch then, Al?
Here we go.
He was like, he delivered to his desk. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's it right there. Lovely, lovely.
Is this Confessions of a Pizza Man?
You could have taken the cat with you and shut the door. It's going to eat my pizza.
What size do you get there now?
Sides? No, there weren't no sides for that.
No size.
Oh, size. I don't know if I'll be able to get it on the screen.
I
12 inch, that's what he likes.
Get the size of that. I feed a family of 4 for 6 weeks. That would.
Just a small one, that one.
Small one.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just I've seen Al eat, and that is definitely just a start before he makes
Silly meat.
I've got some KFC coming in a minute for feeding me chicken.
I'm hoping you ask for him not to cut it and you're just going to roll it up and just eat it in one.
What we'll do is we'll fold it over and use it as a taco shell.
You can actually get them. I've seen that before, and then deep fried as well.
Oh.
Good.
Taco pizza deep fried. Madness.
It's more vegan than anything I've seen Eddie eat.
I think they call it the triple bypass or something.
There was that place that it got shut down. And it used to be Fat Burger, and you get like triple bypass burgers and stuff. And like people dressed as like nurses would give you.
Oh
your
no,
food.
you mean
Japan?
Yeah, the
No,
hot
in America.
in America.
Heart Attack Grill in America, yeah.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
we need Dana on later to tell us this story.
Is this one of his girls that were dressed up then, was it?
Maybe he
thought it
got
was a
kidnapped.
stripper, didn't he?
That was totally a grabber granny night that night.
Is that what stays on? What happens on the boat stays on the boat.
Yeah, Al, I see you've not got much of a tan. It must have been all that shagging you was doing with all them grannies.
That's it.
He stayed in their cabins.
So all the blue rinses, it blocked the sun out.
Just reflected the rays back.
It's hard getting the tan when you're in bed.
When you're on like grab a granny night, like my mate got so drunk once. It was on his 18th. He no joke started necking like an 8-year-old woman. I've got photos of it. It's just it's bad. When he got married, we were going to try to see if we could invite her, but she's probably dead now.
Wow.
There's always Sticky
God
Vicky.
rest your soul, Carol.
There's always Sticky Vicky. She's up for any kind of formal events. You know, the one that shoots the ping pong ball out of her downstairs.
Is that the one that used to be a man?
The older you get, would you have to start increasing the size of the ball?
It's a basketball right now. It's like a free throw from the 3-point line.
Oh.
It's only going to get worse from here on in.
Yeah.
I hope it makes a noise like one of those pop cans.
Go for a bowling ball next.
Right. Claire's having a good time.
It's easy to load in with the 3 holes, isn't it? Like, no.
Of course, she's having a good time. She sat downstairs. I'm sat up here. She's having a brilliant time.
How do you think Bear's getting his wickets sent to him?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Sorry, Claire. I'd say that.
So, Claire, what's lined up after the WKD? Have we got anything stronger?
Be bedtime then. Ovaltine.
No,
Ovaltine and bedtime. Then.
I think you need some top shelf, maybe a nice glass of whiskey or something.
I can't hear you. You're breaking up.
It's all right, Claire can.
Glass of absinthe. Pint of absinthe, please, for the bear.
If she brings that up, I might have take the old Ross line on it, and just knock her back down the stairs again.
I'm just in my head. I'm thinking about how nasty an Ovaltine with a shot of whiskey in it would be.
I'd be more of a Bailey's mixer.
Sorry, I'm just looking at Claire's comments saying we have a delivery shoot and just thinking wrong things.
Yeah. I've just seen that. I was like, what? What's she talking about?
After Sticky Vicky, that's like.
Yeah. Does she not know who's on the stream at the same time? Watching those comments.
Ross has a delivery shoot. Al just gets a personal servant.
How amazing would it be if Al's just got a Deliveroo guy sat downstairs bringing stuff up for him?
Well, I've already had me sausage rolls delivered. Now I've had me pizza. Who's bringing dessert?
Well, instead, you know, like how everyone gets like swatted on American streams, just send like food to Al. Just Deliveroo straight to Al's door.
Oh, don't. We was on the cruise. We was on the cruise, and it was me and the sister's boyfriend sitting in the bar. And because it's all free, we were just getting Jaeger bombs sent to different tables and not telling them where they're coming from.
Well, that's, you know, Weatherspoons, they have an app, don't they? And I've done that a few times, just sent like the weirdest thing on like the menu. Like just some like, I know, carrot cake to like a table that's like getting fucked.
I was watching something yesterday. They were talking about doing that. They were on about how they send plates of peas. And that's it to nobody.
Yeah,
just random people.
That's exactly
what
what
it was. I saw was people put on Twitter saying, "Oh, I'm at this Weatherspoons table, whatever. Send me whatever," and they got absolutely like spammed with stuff. Like you said, like plates of peas, glasses of milk. I think then they got kicked out or something.
They're never going to kick you out.
They get paid for, so.
Yeah, you pay up in front on Weatherspoons, so like they'll never kick you out because it's all paid for.
Yeah.
It's just how deep is your wallet? Now we need Al to go to Weatherspoons with us so we can send some.
Send loads of random stuff to people.
Yeah, you don't want to be sending beers. You just want to, like Ross says, plate of peas or a carrot cake. It's like what? What have I got?
Ice cream.
Apparently, you can send like one chocolate finger for 40p or something.
Yeah, but the thing is, you could go on the Weatherspoons app now and go, yeah, I'm not in this Weatherspoons. It's like 100 miles up that way. So you can we could do this right now. I'll send some stuff to Weatherspoons guests.
Is anyone watching us live from the Weatherspoons right now?
No.
Has anyone got Twitter?
This way, find out that this is live in a Weatherspoons on the big screen.
Someone go on Twitter and look up, like, search Weatherspoons and see what's been posted latest.
I'm gonna say it's a shame Jack 90's not in the chat, Al, because he regularly watches Fall Guys in the pub when we do it, doesn't he?
I think he's banned though from us playing it so much. I mean, he had Paul playing FIFA the other day.
I think we should send Al to Weatherspoons, and then we take it in turns to send him a drink and see how many it takes for him to just pass out.
Yeah, you could walk to Weatherspoons because you're still on stream, sit down and order your stuff.
And I can live stream from Weatherspoons now as well because I've got over 500 subs.
There must be Beer 24 now, like in your area. There must be plenty of them. Let's just start sending him stuff. Bit of vodka and tobacco.
You have to mix it together.
You should have asked the delivery driver for a lift.
Thing is, people sent out stuff, got his address. We could just spam him with like Deliveroo or Just Eat or something.
Or skips. Just order him a skip.
Order him a skip.
There must be a dodgy restaurant near you that does like lobster delivered.
It could be interesting for the next person that's live streaming.
Through, like, thank you for sponsoring a donkey. And
Well, what's your postcode again?
We need your postcode, your house number.
People that used to annoy me, I used to send them free sachets of cat food and all different things. The amount of female hygiene products you can send as samples is ridiculous.
Yeah, I've had loads of eBay stuff, like in like boxes of like cat food and stuff. It's like, yeah, when you do eBay for as long as like probably a lot of us, you do see like the weirdest boxes. Like I had like what I bought when I first started collecting. I got an NES and it came in a fucking 360 box as the outer box. It's like, what? Because as well, 360 at the time was the console of the time.
Like, you can't see it anymore, but Chrissy bought something random off eBay, and at the bottom of the box, used as packaging, is a Super Nintendo box that I've got there. It's just used as padding.
Crazy.
It's in a shit state, but I couldn't throw it away.
But talking about people's addresses, all you got to do is go watch last night's stream, because a couple of people did show their address on.
All right, I had it on the big screen. You couldn't read any.
No.
So, what is the weirdest box you've all received through the post then, as like outer packaging?
Not a weird box.
Or is it just me and you, Ross, that have had weird boxes?
Just you two, I think.
CEX sent a Mega CD in a bin bag with no padding. I was like,
I got an Adidas shoebox.
Yeah, you get them quite a lot.
Yeah, you get them from Griffo. I got one somewhere.
No, this came from Mark.
I've sent things out in cool boxes. Like I had a Pokemon box. I sent Ink Northerner stuff, Paul stuff in a Metallica box. I've got a few Iron Maiden boxes left. I just like sending random boxes.
The worst packing I've ever had was somebody sent me a Mega Drive game in cling film, so you could see what it was inside.
I remember you saying that, yeah.
Actually, I've had a game in a Asda bag.
Yeah, I've had a few shopping bags, probably about 2 or 3.
What else?
The thing is, it made me think. Actually, this is quite ingenious.
Trying to eat my pizza. I don't know if like the comments have stopped or whether like no one's commenting.
Everyone's fucking fed up now.
We ain't had a comment for 7 minutes.
It's because the conversation took a nosedive. It does every time I come on.
Is anyone still there?
They're all on their apps sending drinks to Weatherspoons.
Or to your house.
Yeah.
You might want to keep out for the doorbell, Al.
I got my delivery man. He can sort it out.
Not going to need Christmas dinner tomorrow. You're just going to have so much takeaway.
Yeah, I've just sent a message. It's not come through.
My aunt actually did that.
Oh, he has?
Oh, that's it. It's just arrived. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, we've just got a dead stream. Obviously. Hello.
No one's watching. So it says we've got 14 people watching, but none of them want to talk, apparently.
No one wants to talk. Everyone's here to talk about.
I don't know whether YouTube's having problems. It's a bit slow to load.
Well, we have issues with my streams normally that they die halfway through.
I mean,
I need to get going.
You can't take this much out.
No worries.
I might be back on later if that's all right.
You're not going to bed then?
Well, if I don't pass out, then yeah.
Martin's up for the 1 o'clock slot.
Yeah.
It'll be either that or I'll be asleep for the next 3 days.
It's a 24 did no one say it's a 24-hour stream? We're ending with a bang.
Yeah.
I keep telling people it's going to run for 3 days. They don't believe me.
Well, I might be on for the end of the 3 days. All right, and I'll see you all later.
See you, Martin.
See you, Martin.
See you later, man. So yeah, I've got to be up at 7. I have. So
while we've got you on though, Eddie, we've asked everyone, what is your plans for Christmas Day?
I'm off to my family's, and then I'm going to go see my sister, who's going to cook us Christmas dinner. Nice. So yeah.
Are you having nuts?
Sorry?
Are you having nuts for Christmas dinner?
These nuts, yeah. I'm sure there will be quite a lot of nuts involved, yeah. But yeah, it's quite good because like last Christmas, I don't think I didn't see my family, so it was with the COVID and stuff like that. My dad didn't want me to come over and stuff like that because he was very paranoid at that point.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's going to be quite good.
Make sure you're back Boxing Day though, because he might trap you there.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't know. I might come back Boxing Day, but it just depends on how many people I catch up with. That's the thing. Might have to go to Weatherspoon. Might have to go to the local Weatherspoons and get some app.
If you do go to Weatherspoon, please put the table number in the group.
The table number. Just do a YouTube short. Go. I'm at this table in this Weatherspoons.
Start stacking the plates you got. I reckon you get sent a lot of alcohol more than Nathan.
Yeah, but alcohol's boring to send though, because like that's cool. Why don't you just buy someone next year alcohol? It's like send that weird shit that like a bit like a finger of shortbread. Send that.
Yeah, but how much alcohol can you add Tabasco to?
You can't go. Can I have a whiskey and Tabasco, please?
I reckon you could.
Maybe.
You can put it in a Bloody Mary. That's all you get is Bloody Marys.
Jim, can you be a bit quiet, please?
Sorry, I was going to answer Tapman, but I think it's not.
Evening, full fat gave up. Good to see you.
It's funny because Jim is not as quiet in real life. That's the thing.
I'm nervous and stuff because people are watching me on the internet.
I just keep thinking Jim's dressed like Steven Seagal tonight.
We've got a question from Mr. Tapman. Who's going to go first?
I think the only one that I've had.
It sounds like a Jim question.
I don't think I have.
The only one I've had is from CEX. They sent me a Ghostbusters with a reproduction cover on Mega Drive.
I mean, I'm hoping I've not received any reproductions that are supposed to be genuine because I've never known.
I've had repro cases and stuff, but they don't count. Like they just go back. But
I don't think I've ever
reproduction cartridge or something. I've never received.
I don't think I've ever had one there.
That's quite a good question, actually. I like that one.
I've ordered reproductions. Does that count?
I've traded them in, but I've never received one.
Yeah.
I had a friend who ordered StarCraft 64 as a repo and tried to take it to CEX, but they were right on it.
Really? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, but if you went to a different one, I bet there wouldn't be.
You just keep going around, wouldn't you? You try every single one until somebody took it.
I'd love to know if they've got training on Pokemon because Pokemon is rife and like that would be quite interesting training on that is. Because the thing is, like, I don't blame any of the CX staff for taking in shitty games or anything like that because retro is just like the small part of their business. So like, why would they train them on that? Like, do you know what I mean? But like, people like give them such slack for it. It's mad. But yeah, like, and as well, it's like, oh, well, I took this moderately shit game, like condition game, but yeah, they also have one of them in the store. It's like, yeah, no, but that could be one person that's put that into the store and they're trying to sell it, and everyone else is just trained properly. People
Apologies,
don't
guys. I need to go. Cousin's just landed, so I will see you guys soon, maybe later.
We need we need Dainster 2 on the stream.
Yeah. Everyone can get a word in there.
Yeah. The chatter box has gone. Thank goodness for that.
Everyone can get a word in there.
His cousin. He's like Dainster from last year. He's like got the Dainster like Mohican top knot, and all he talks about is shagging. It's amazing. It's like I thought I was with Dainster last weekend, turned out he wasn't.
I've got to say that this pizza I've ordered,
it
hasn't got any pepperoni in the crust. It's just cheese. Maybe they thought, this guy's a vegetarian. He's ordered pepperoni by mistake.
Perhaps I was watching the stream and thought that was a bit of a laugh with you just because in your cheese and see if you notice the difference. How many slices have you eaten before you realised that?
I've eaten a quarter of it.
So a standard pizza then?
Yeah, a normal sized pizza of everybody else, just a quarter of it.
I'm a bit worried about the next slice of pizza. The next slice is like an 8 for the pizza. They haven't cut this one.
Yeah, I like.
Pick it up and we'll just stare at you while you eat it.
God, sorry for that.
Go on, Al. 2 bites. 2 bites.
I'll tell a lie. There is pepperoni in there, but it's like
does look the bit with some red stuff in it.
You've ever seen in your life?
Al, right? You like your challenge? You like your food challenges?
There's one
3
bit.
bites. I think you could do that in 3 bites.
Not
Or
a
3
chance in
bites.
hell.
Yes, you. I think you
Yes,
could.
you could.
Yeah, I'll roll it up. You could do that in 3 bites.
Come on, Al.
I like to enjoy my food.
Let's see if we can increase the subs.
Yep.
I want to see a
Go on,
heart
Al.
attack by the end of the stream. Come on.
That's it. There we go.
Even rolling it up, I ain't going to do that in 3 bites.
Come on, man.
That's a 3-biter.
Exactly.
Come on. Down in one. Down in one. Down in one.
And if you get in 1, then you get even more points.
Yeah, just think it's a cock. It's fine. Right.
Exactly. I mean, what do you expect your missus to do?
You'll keep him quiet anyway.
Well, that's definitely made him quiet for a little bit.
I think you should come on.
Well, you're
There's
coming
space.
I ain't going to do this in 3 bites.
You. Oh,
Come on.
fail.com.
There we go. That's look at that. Ram it in there.
You could do that.
Man eats pizza on internet.
This is what will make him go viral.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah. This is what will bring in the viewers. We've gone down from 15 to 11 since you started doing this.
There's worse things to be peer pressured into than eating pizza on the internet.
That's very true.
This looks like a gorish web show. It's like man chokes on pizza. Live, watch.
Not 9 now. It's going right now.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
You should have done it in 1 and I'd have stayed.
Yeah.
They're disappointed.
Deepthroat.com. Big deep throat owl.
Yeah, big pizza owl.
It's making me throw up more than anything.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten the quarter of it first, should you? You should have started doing that.
So someone's trying to join, but I don't know who it is yet.
Is that because you can't see because of all the pizza you've just stuffed in your mouth?
Yeah.
Eyes are glazed over with grease.
Yeah. It's got cheese freeze.
I think it's Russ Newton because they're having a lot of technical difficulties.
It's got Newton's laptop just blown up, is it?
Yeah, it's just a white screen at the moment.
I've heard that was the cause of Die Hard. Chris Newton's laptop.
So yeah, I can see that they're
God, that's disgusting.
anti-Christmas. I don't know what it is.
You up? I'll just get anyone on. You never know. You might get some nuts on here.
Go on. Oh, no. Oh. Boo. I want to see Al just projectile vomit into his camera now after all this.
Your gag reflexes are terrible.
He's trying, bless him.
The anti-Christmas.
Is it? Are we going to get some nuts now, Al? Please.
I'm intrigued. I'm kind of hoping it isn't random. Like that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
We need some
I'm hoping randoms are going to come on. That's why I keep posting the link in the chat.
They should post on Twitter. You get random people calling in then.
But yeah, have you got your Shikari t-shirt on there, Mr. Ross?
No, I've got a Skrillex t-shirt on, so I'm repping you, Eddie. It's fine.
Oh mate, like there was that just reminded me, like 10 years ago.
Apparently it's get to know.
No, there wasn't enough screens applying at once. Yeah, no, 10 years ago. Oh mate, are you Skrillex? What? Because I've got glasses and fucking long hair and I like dance music.
Must be. Yeah, whoever it is, they're having some right difficulties.
So it must be someone up the fucking borders up the north.
Well, it might be Pedro because he has a lot of internet problems.
Is that because it's like hosting or like on VPNs versus VPNs on VPNs, just in case the tinfoil hat crew get him?
He learned it all off Dylan.
I love Dylan, but like the amount of like controversial shit he loves, he never says it. He never talks about it, does he? He doesn't like the controversy.
Sitting on the fence.
My tongue has gone numb from this beer.
What beer you got right now?
That 12% thing.
12%. Oh my
The
God.
Andy's
Oh, no,
back,
no.
is he gonna come on?
Oh, do you know you should? Did you ever get that Stay Puffed 18% or whatever it was? 16%?
No, I haven't had the 18% one though. I would love it, but
that would have been. I would have loved to get it, but it was like really limited, wasn't it?
Right,
So-
we've got someone who's like he's in VR mode at the moment. This is well weird, but yeah, please welcome onto the screen the anti-Christmas.
or not.
VR porn is fucking brilliant.
We've got one of our Russian comrades joining as well.
Evening all.
Good evening, Dana.
Alan Dana. Right.
Can
Are
you
you
hear me?
sure-
Because
are
I'm
you
having to.
Are you sure you're not fucking Corbana's cousin?
No, I'm not related to Corbana. I'm too tall to be in his gene pool.
You've said more than he did anyway, so he can't be related to.
Can you all welcome onto the stream the anti-Christmas?
Oh, so can you
Russian
not hear me?
cover.
Because I'm having to use my internet at home and it's shit.
Live from a garage.
Oh man!
He's live from a garage, but whose garage is he live
I
from?
can't see Baha or whoever that is in the corner.
I tell you that's a terrible connection you got, Dana.
Yeah.
Can you not see who's just joined?
Yeah, I can see him.
Can you
Oh,
hear me?
Dana.
I'm in the
Is it me? Is it? Hang on.
Oh, it's got to go.
You're a bit quiet, Pedro.
Turn it up, Pedro.
Turn it up.
Or chat, one or the other.
Right. I'll with Pedro here. You know you're gonna get like an anti-tourist crew coming out, thinking someone's making bombs in the garage.
Yeah. I think it's a bit early to have old Pedro on.
What's going?
He's tin foil with him.
There's definitely a Unabomber look in there.
It's a shame we can't hear him.
Mate, like
We can't hear you. We
He's,
can't hear you.
he's trying to flog some stuff out the garage at the moment. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, but whose garage is he in? Keep saying that.
He's
What's
broke
happened
into
to
someone's
these
garage.
last two guests? Can
Oh,
you
he's
not-
gone now.
Just like Weatherspoons, can we not like gift like actual internet to these people instead
Yeah.
of like using smoke fires and stuff? Like,
Please donate £1 a month for better internet.
If I
for
can
YouTube.
get internet, anyone can get internet.
Yeah, I was going to say, you got it, yeah.
But the anti-Christmas is having a bit of a problem reconnecting.
They're all having problems.
oh shit! So I've probably got not too much longer actually. Who's Samian Gaming?
But Ian from the Poltergeist.
Oh right, is it okay?
Yeah.
Oh, has he got a gaming channel now?
Yeah.
Yes, he's just
Yeah, a couple of months.
inspired by myself and Pedro to start a gaming channel. Ian has decided to jump in and do it. And
I
yeah,
heard he was inspired by me.
no one's inspired by you. They're inspired by you not to do YouTube.
Yeah.
But no, he's a couple of months. It's only come on Desert Island Games, and me and Pedro were talking about it. He said, because he talked so well about games while he was on that. We said, you should start a gaming channel about it. So he's taken some advice and decided to do it. So I wish him the very best with it. He's a lovely lad, is Ian. So
So, have you got many more Desert Island games coming up, or was your the magnum opus?
Mine was the last one, so I shall now start again at some point. We start recording again in January and get going with that. I've got 4 or 5 people who've said yes, or definitely to the next lot anyway. So, but I just need a bit of a break at the moment, Ed, to be honest with you. Just
No, like I don't know how you could do that for so long, so regular. Like
yeah.
They are
maybe
very
once
long.
a month or something.
Good. But they're
Maybe,
long.
like limit to once a month, because it honestly for us lot who enjoyed watching it, it was actually quite hard. There was a moment where it was like every weekend I was out on a Saturday daytime. It was like great car listening, but like also because of that, I never got to the end of it, and it's like I never felt like to restart, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does make sense. The problem is everybody talks for so long. That's the thing. But everybody says so much interesting stuff. It's hard to leave things out when you're asking people to talk about something they know an awful lot about and a subject they're very interested in. I might tweak it slightly and maybe do less of the history and more about the games.
Yeah,
but
the
I'll go
thing
think
is,
about it.
It's a hard one to go because it is quite good. As a previous contestant, whatever, yeah, it's just enjoyable talk, really. And in the end of the day, that's all it's about. So,
That's it.
Yeah,
and that's why I don't cut them down, because there's so much interesting stuff that comes out of it that people won't have heard before, or you may not have mentioned ever previously, that comes out, and it just comes out in that conversation. It's unlikely to come out in any other conversation that you would do. So it's.
I'm just wondering.
I'd happily do it. I don't have a voice for audio or a face for video.
It looks like we've got Banner's cousin back, and he's looking like he's got a better connection now.
I'm just wondering what Pedro's doing right now. He's finishing up here?
He's gone to get on the computer.
He's going to get back to his house first.
No, that wasn't his house, though. He was just in someone's random garage robbing it. We'll have to see what goodies he comes back with.
Literally, I was on this tablet that's fucking sat next to my phone that I'm using now. So I don't know what the different fucking connection was at all. Hello, everyone.
Good evening, Dane.
Vulgar mouth there, young Danester.
Fucky. You didn't think, oh shit, it's not after 9 o'clock either as well.
Don't worry about it.
You've got to be polite. Look, we've got 2 ladies in the chat.
Hey, how are you doing?
Hi, Joe.
Dane's like, back to my mate.
All right, I'll behave now then. Yeah.
Although YouTube still says that I get 0 women watchers.
Right.
That's obvious, isn't it? You'd have guessed that.
I'm transgender. I used to be a woman, so.
I ain't being funny, Eddie. You make a better effort of being a woman than some of the ones I see, to be fair. I ain't name dropping because it's not my channel.
So Dana, what about this stream that's going on Boxing Day then?
Just a stream with me and my mates, innit? Like Stu, Rob, James, Basabi. See, it's just probably be a pickup stream, although I'm getting football for Christmas. I'll have to buy my own presents.
I'm just thinking it's going to be good hangover viewing. So
yeah, I think it's a perfect Boxing Day viewing that.
Tell Jo to come on here and just do a bit of a swear word, and then she can stay.
I need to mess with my audio, man.
The link is there for you, Joe. If you want to come on,
Joe, come say a swear word. You can leave or stay. That's good.
I'm not going to swear anymore. I promise you. That's all my swear words used for tonight now. Now you can see why I broadcast from my shop as well, because the internet's shit here.
I thought you weren't going to swear anymore.
I can't actually hear you lot. You lot are all really tinny because I'm on my shitty phone.
Where's your headset?
It's our fault. It's all our fault.
You all sound like robots to me. Hang on, let's turn the stream on the tablet and cause us chaos.
No difference then.
I think if I turn you up max, it might be better. Hang on. Technical difficulties.
Have a word with Gruss, this sort you out.
Yeah, well, Grussy's retired now. I have actually got my laptop over the other side of the room, but can't be asked to fetch it if I'm honest.
Dana, I've retired as well. I just come over people's stream and take their glory. So,
I've come on now.
I'm just lazy.
Exactly.
I'll come on now because it's safe, because I can say what I want now and I don't have my comments deleted or anything like that.
You're in a safe room now, Dana. You say what you want.
Yeah, I can say what I like here because Al's nice to me. Al, you've not asked. I've been on here like fucking 5 minutes and you've not asked me about if I'm looking forward to Christmas or nothing.
Well, you haven't shut up yet. You're worse than Jim. what are you and your old man doing for Christmas tomorrow then?
I don't know. Probably just having Christmas dinner, and I'll probably play on my Oculus Rift or my PS4. That's it.
We're going to be on fun tomorrow night then.
Are your roots changing there a little bit?
My what?
Roots. They're going a bit blondish.
No, I'm not going grey heady at all, mate.
Ginger? I was thinking.
No, I'm not going ginger. I would fucking do something drastic if I went ginger. I'd shave my head. Is that what the Northerner does? Because he's like ginger, he shaves it off, doesn't he?
It's all them birds that he goes with. He's getting all the hair dye out of their hair going on to his.
Actually, I did take her. She weren't proper ginger. She dyed her hair ginger, and she fucking like molted on my chair. I had to fuck it all off out the other day.
Are you talking about like a Springer Spaniel there?
Nah, like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, just a ginger. It's not her fault, right? She's not proper ginger. She dyed it.
Golden Retriever.
It's when you find out they're ginger because they pull their trousers down. It looks like Carrot Top. So.
This was a Christmas stream until I got here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You've been here less than 5 minutes. What happens?
This is the sort of chaos I like to cause.
I mean, before you come on, I think Joe was thinking about joining us, but it's given up now.
Well, oh, come on, man. I'm not as bad as these lot make out. I'm much worse.
Wait till Pedro's on in a minute.
Oh, God. I don't know what he comes on for. I'm sure his channel is bored of gaming, so what's he fucking still doing here for?
He only watches movies these days.
I watched Jaws today. Very Christmassy. Me and Dad watched Jaws.
Was there any snow in Jaws?
Jaws 3. Is it 3 or 4? Where it's like Christmas Jaws?
4.
Ah.
Jaws the Revenge with Michael Caine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Christmas.
He got paid a shitload of money to do that because he didn't want to do it.
Oh, he said so as well. He's on record as saying that, didn't he? I just did it for the money.
I'll get him on stream so we can ask him.
Who?
Michael Caine.
Michael Caine. I'm messaging him now. Let me just ring him up.
How amazing would it be if he had Michael Caine on speed dial just randomly?
He's about as popular as some as these lot, you know. So Al, you're the worst host ever. You're just letting people come on and just cause chaos on your streaming, yeah?
They make the best streams.
Dana, have you never seen Al's hosting skills before? That is just Al. It's like his hosting skills is click a button.
I sometimes click a button.
I'm going to get my nuts out now.
Hey.
I can't even find where the camera is on here.
Oh, it's the man with loose nuts. I see.
It's been a while since I've seen nuts on the stream, so yeah, it's quite nice to see.
Yeah, Tony.
I lump on one of those nuts. You need to get it checked.
One, he's considerably bigger than the other, isn't he?
Yeah, there's definitely a problem going on there.
You get booked in on Monday. They're familiar with seeing that part of me at the doctor's.
I've just seen a gaming thing that Ross might want to.
I love how Ross is just there with his head like buried in his hand.
Ross, have you ever seen this before?
I have seen that before.
Oh, you have? Oh, that's shit then.
I don't have one, but I've seen it. Like a penis.
Yeah, that is really cool. I wish they just had that as standard.
Yeah, it would have made more sense.
I'm the only one not drinking here as well.
It's good to know that Claire still has both her hands. They never got bitten off by Jaws.
I'll tell you, I'm not drinking because I finished this beast. So,
what? Chrissy, you one up yet?
Chrissy, can
Yeah.
I got a question.
She can't bring me one. I've got to go get my own.
What? Is she not watching?
No, she can't get off the sofa. She's got concussion.
Anyway, Ross, I've got a question to ask you. Anyway,
Okay.
Why is? Hang on. Why has she got a concussion?
We've already established that I beat
We
her.
established that ages ago, yeah.
you know, who invited her along?
I wasn't watching then.
Boss.
Funny enough, I've not been watching for 4 hours. Surprisingly enough.
Well, why not? Anyway, Ross, earlier in this stream, you said live to the audience, you prefer giving rather than receiving. I wondered what that applied to. Was it just gifts?
I get the shit pegged out of me. No.
You asked, you got the answer.
Brilliant. It was better than what I expected.
Yeah, I sound like a kettle on a hob when I'm out on a windy day.
I just want to know if Retro Kit is still watching us, because he recently found out what pegging means.
And docking.
Hang on, what does pegging mean?
I think that's why he left the WhatsApp group.
Oh,
that's what happens when you live in Blackheath, that is.
What, does he live in Blackheath? I was in the Knight's Quest last week.
You were down where?
The Knight's Quest in Blackheath.
You weren't, were you? Oh.
Yeah, it's one of the roughest boozers I've ever been in.
Isn't it just?
I'm getting a beer.
I still didn't have as much trouble as what I had last night.
So, are you going to tell us a story about last night?
Jumping on, is he? Duncan's on right now.
Get Dunk on.
Come on, Dunk.
We need Big Papa Bear. Well, not Bear, but like just the.
So, what other Christmas questions have you got to ask me? I've only come on here so you can ask me your Christmas questions, and I can fuck off.
What are you having for Christmas dinner?
Turkey.
Good man.
You having a starter?
No.
No.
I live on a council estate, mate. We don't have fucking starters. I'm happy I've got 30 and not chicken.
That's what I like about. That's what I like about Ali. He asks all these probing questions, doesn't he? When you come on, you know.
Dana, have you ever had pine needles in your bottom?
No, not lately. We haven't even got a fucking Christmas tree up, so I doubt it.
Is what games is Father Christmas bringing
You
you?
don't live Christmas without pine needles in the bottom area.
I'm not, Al, I ain't joking. I've not got any Christmas presents other than what I bought myself. So I don't want to tell you because otherwise my stream on fucking Boxing Day is pretty pointless. No.
It's a live pickup. Oh, lovely.
I just told you that.
He mentioned that 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was eating pizza.
There's only one worse host than you on YouTube. And I hate fucking mentioning his name.
You said you was unfiltered tonight. Come on, what's going on? You can say anything.
Look, I hate fucking saying it's Retro Chef, all right?
He's coming on here in a bit.
Oh, fucking great, I'll go then.
I don't know why you would think Retro Chef. Like, he's the saviour of YouTube. So.
I know, yeah. Like I'm the saviour of fucking Christmas. Oh, actually, I think that's in my description of my fucking video on Boxing Day, so I am, yeah. What else you got to ask me, Al? Come on, where's your questions?
When we're going to play Fortnite again?
Fortnite? Fuck me, I ain't played that for ages. Warzone now. They've updated. Al, do you want to spoil that? The reason I don't play games with you anymore.
But you meant to carry me.
I was thinking of having my left arm removed to make gaming easier than playing with you. That's the only thing I can say.
Go up again when I left.
Oh, you scared Eddie off.
Eddie's gone to download Fortnite so he can play with us. Now he's for the social gaming.
What did you bring back, Ross?
What about Halo?
I've got a vocation role with it. DDH Pale Ale.
It sounds like Joe's had a good evening. She's had some gin.
Okay, now I'm interested. Now I'm interested. What gin do you drink? I'm more interested in the alcoholic content now.
Yeah. What more than their gaming?
Yeah. Anyway, Al, you wanted my story from last night, right? Didn't you?
Yeah. Come on. Do we give you full screen for this?
No, don't give me full screen. So anyway, I get into the local club for free anyway. So I've had my name on the guest list, my mates. I get my other mate in who turns up and he's meant to be sold out. So I get him in. Well, early in the night, my one mate starts falling out with these young lads who more coat off their head. And I go, do we need to sort it out? My mate goes, nah, it's fine. So anyway, the club shuts and they usher us all out. And my mate's outside, and I don't know, he's fighting with these lads. And I'm just stood there laughing at the front, giving some dickheads fighting. And the bouncers won't let me out. And then I find out it's my mate. And they've rung the police and everything. And the bouncer just goes, look, man, you come here every week. You need to go. That was it. I got bundled into a taxi and told to go home. And I didn't get to hit no one.
That's
that
a
was
rubbish
it.
story.
Well, what did you think it was going to be? Well, hold on.
You was the one in the fight.
Put you full screen.
What?
Put Alan full screen. Alan, put yourself full screen. Tell us the story of the last time you went out to a club.
I got up on the stage and I started stripping, yeah.
What decade was that? What decade was that?
He was on a boat, wasn't he, last week?
Yeah, that was just last week.
No, that's not a club. That's a fucking boat.
It was in the nightclub in the boat.
No, that doesn't count. That does not count. Out in the other world, other than your fucking sea cruise with the grannies.
What you mean? There's things that are out there. I don't know.
Exactly. You only get CX in the fucking charity shops.
What you mean? There's other stuff.
Yeah.
No.
There's a whole world out there. You gotta watch that. You might get corona like I do.
If he went clubbing, he'd still come back with games, though.
Did you say games then, or something else?
Well, Jim went to a Christmas party and then ended up at CX on the way home. Like, how was that even possible?
How did the party end that soon? Anyway, she's answered your question, Dana.
Yes, I've read it, Alan. Unlike you, it doesn't take me a month to read 5 words.
I'm still reading the first bit.
Roku, I'm sure that's a dodgy box.
What's the first
Isn't it?
Roku dodgy box, innit?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, though. Yeah, but
I was looking at one. That's what I know because it's over there. Anyway,
last time I went to a club was like a month ago. Went to a drum and bass night, and I was like the only person that was actually over 30 years old. It was weird.
Just 30 years over.
Over 40.
Hey, well, my mate that I went with was over 40, and yeah, it was a bit weird. I went with an Atari Teenage Riot t-shirt, which is like hardcore drum and bass, sort of like rock, and everyone was like, "Oh yeah, Atari, I know them. They make the 2600," and it was like, these are 22-year-olds going, "Oh yeah, they make the 20." It's so
Eddie,
cool. Retro.
Eddie, this is why you went home on your own that night, though.
he's got a flaw in his story already. Because he said he's the only person who was over 30 then, and he said he was with his mate who was over 40.
No, we was the only people over 30.
Anyway, every now and then, can I just throw in why Christmas is shit, and I'll just say something random why Christmas is shit.
Go on then.
Right, remember when you was at school and you used to have one of these and you stick the fucking seeds in it and that, and then wrap the ribbon around it? That was shit.
I only heard about that last year. I never did it.
Never heard of that. I don't get it.
I don't think I ever did it, but I remember seeing them around.
What was it called? It was called something. Someone Google it. Chris Pringle. Chris Pringle.
That was more random than one of Retro Boofy's comments.
No, nothing's more random than that. I miss his like 4 o'clock message in the morning about something for sale on eBay.
It's like, what, you've missed out on this bargain, and it's like something with no cover, like no even game or something.
And it's still got 6 days left on it.
Boofy's conversations are 4 weeks ahead, mate. They're impressive.
Forward thinker and a half, that guy.
I just want to know, has Boofy sold you any games? Any of you lot here?
He gave me Mega Man 3.
He normally just gives me
on the Mega Man X3 on the Sega Saturn.
Right, so see, looking deeper into this, when he was asking about if any of you received fake games, and the person who sent it was saying it was genuine, I'm just throwing that out there.
I'm going to say, I have not had anything off him, but I'm probably the only one who hasn't woke up with him staring above my bed. So
Him and Cooper are next level about knowing what's going on in people's lives on YouTube. Cooper is scary. He's like MI5 shit.
Not Stalker Steve, surely not.
You know. I think he might be in here now. I'm going to keep my voice down.
Right, let's have a look. The box is supposed to say EA, isn't it? And it's
That's 100% knockoff.
And it's supposed to have a blue back into it.
If you put that on, that'll play like Mariah Carey's Greatest Hits or something like that.
It's still here.
Well, that's it. We don't play our games, so we'll never know.
Is the N64 game you gave me fake?
Possibly. You know, taking that.
I love it. If everything's fake, I love it. That'd be amazing.
Taking that N64 game into like the Rochdale ground increased the value of that club by 50%.
Isn't that what some boxer did with a Pokemon game?
Can you show it again? What did someone show? I didn't see.
My nuts.
Orange.
The orange.
Yeah.
These nuts.
This is like a good swap shop. This is. Anyone want to swap this orange for anything?
Oh, I'm still waiting for someone to swap my empty can. Does anyone want to swap me empty can for a full can? It's a great swap.
If anyone's missing it and like needs to finish off their Super Nintendo box, I've got a bit of polystyrene from one.
Yeah, Ross, do you know what though? You could turn that into an NES polyfiller.
Oh, I could just glue it back into my Super Nintendo box, but
a polyfiller. That's what you put on the fucking wall, Eddie.
I'm safe. Nobody would want that game, that fake game.
Why don't Boofy come on here, man? Get Boofy on.
Boofy, get the fuck on here, mad.
Get your intense ass on here, man.
I would love to see Boofy's laptop stream because obviously you've probably got 50 eBay fucking tabs open.
No, we've had him on here before. Like he's done a whole like house tour in the past.
Well, I think we need Nigel on here.
Who's Nigel?
Everyone knows Nigel.
Evidently not.
Who is Nigel?
He's probably asked you loads of comments in your streams before.
Ask me loads of comments.
I'll ask you loads of questions.
Go on, please elaborate.
He's
Rock and Roller. No, Rock and Roller. No, the postage and packaging is like about 200 quid.
Is he like one of the fake accounts then, or something?
No, not Nigel Booth. He's a legend.
What, do you want like the trains?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What fake accounts? There's no fake accounts around here, is there?
There is. There's all the ones that voted for fucking Retro Chef for a start.
I don't know what you believe.
Well, I'm going to say everyone here is fake apart from Hal. No one's got the channel.
No, because Scott said to me, "There's no proof that that's true."
Of course not. Anyway, I want to know is why Al's face is getting as red as his hat as this stream goes on.
It's all the alcohol. So we've all mentioned trains. So I'd like to bring up the train man.
You mentioned trains. What stream are you listening to? You watch the same one we are?
Eddie said he's the one with all the train stuff.
I said that, but
yeah, because Eddie and Ross sound exactly the same.
Yeah. You can't pick them apart, can you?
No.
Train man, no?
Fucking hell! I'm not Southern.
Hello.
Where's your trains?
I can change cameras if you want me to.
Is this Lige?
No.
Who is it?
That's Anfield Road and whatever the rest of it is.
My name's Lee.
All right, Lee. Oh, no, another fucking Lee.
Do you work at McDonald's or any kind of chefing by any chance?
No.
Multi-camera.
Do you have CCTV sat up around your house looking at train sets?
I thought he was building bombs.
No, just a train set.
How is it? What trains you got?
Double O gauge. I've got
what engines like?
All steam. I don't run anything. I only run steam locos. I won't run diesels, dirty diesels.
Well, how do you get the coal in them?
Ha ha ha.
Have you ever had 4 Loco before?
What's that?
I'm
It's a
hoping
really
you're shaving like
it's a really
bits of
good
coal
drink
with a
that
nutmeg grate
train
and get
people
really
like.
small bits of coal.
Can we just have a full screen on the go? We need to see
Yes,
this.
Yeah,
please.
we need to see trains. The train set looks like a 3D printer.
I've got a 3D printer now.
Did you get that one the other day?
Yeah,
Bear with me. I'm going to put the.
and I got my Oculus, and I'm going ginger.
Oh man, this is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Yeah, I mean, unless he's really small.
I thought that was a tea strainer or a ball bag cup, maybe.
Can he make them crash? Like a train disaster.
If you would like
No,
to see it in person, here is a link to Lee's channel.
Can we make the trains crash like a disaster live on YouTube?
No.
Oh, man.
Anfield Road layout and the loft.
The train set's really big, and this isn't Warwick Davis.
He's got more subs than fucking all of us, so you know.
Of course he has.
Does he know get to know?
He knows Tony.
Oh, everyone knows fucking Tony.
I know Tony, yes.
So we met.
I know Tony.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you know Tony, to be honest. Did you used to fly drones with him, or is Tony into trains now?
No, I knew Tony when when I first started on YouTube. Then he went off. Then he come back. I've known Tony.
That doesn't sound like Tony at all to me. He never leaves and keeps coming back.
So what Lee has Big Game Al told you any pointers on how to keep the train track in the best keeping? Because obviously he's a train track engineer or whatever he is. I don't know. Leaf sweeper, some say.
I'm impressed at how many cameras you've got set up. Genuinely.
Do you know Steve Cooper? Have you done some CCTV recently for Steve Cooper?
I've only got 3 cameras.
That's 2 more than us.
I'll spin this camera around and I'll show you the scenery I've actually done on the farm.
Is that your loft?
No, this is.
Well, your channel's a lie then, isn't it?
This is the living room. How dare you?
No, basically my channel started off in the loft, and I've got 2 layouts. I've got this one and the loft.
Is this in the dungeon? I mean, the cellar.
I'll be amazed if you press a button and that flips over and there's a bed underneath it. That'd be so good.
No, it doesn't.
Hey, if this goes on for much longer, you might see the bottom of my cellar.
Can someone do a Ringo Starr voiceover to this? That train's going backwards.
Yeah.
When you go down there, can you let Dylan out for a bit?
But let him out for a wee like a dog.
Dylan's not getting out of the cellar.
Joey's impressed with your setup anyway.
It is genuinely
Okay, I
impressive.
can't cope with the train going backwards. You need to put it going the right way.
If you want to
The reason I went backwards is because I ended up losing the. I'm going the right way now. I ended up running it backwards for a certain bit.
He sounds like Dylan. Do you know Dylan Craven?
No.
He's a nice lad.
You need to get a camera on one of the trains, like one of the wireless cameras.
I've got one. I do. If you go looking at my channel, there is. I do running sessions.
I do what? What's that table tennis racket cut out for?
I've got a table. This.
Yeah, it's like a table tennis racket.
It's not though. It's going to be a pond. That's me. What I'm working on at the moment. It's going to be a pond. It's going to have resin in it.
Is it going to have ducks in it?
It's going to have all scenery on it. It'll look like a proper pond, like you get.
Wait till Easter. You can get a lot of really
Is it
cheap
going to have a
kits.
shopping trolley in it then?
You'll have to wait. If you look up my channel, you'll have wait and see when I put the videos on.
No, Boofy, I don't want no spare train DVDs, thank you. But Lee might like them.
Al, can you send me your postcode again?
No.
How many hours have you put into building this?
What strength glue do you use?
All different. I put all sorts of hours into it, to be honest.
Retro Bear's got changed.
So I had a sneezing fit, so I thought I'll go and have a get changed again.
But he's getting ready for tonight.
Yeah, I'll go nip out shortly and take the reindeer out for a bit.
And empty your sack?
Yeah, that's the one. I hope the neighbours have gone to bed so they won't see me doing it.
I really wish I could see the comments right now. I can't see them on here.
Yeah, I'm showing it now.
Yeah, but Al, they're 15 minutes behind when the people said it. I can't really flow with it. It's like being on an LKG stream.
There you go.
How come you can't see the comments?
Has everyone got some pledge to hand by any chance?
No, I don't drink.
You don't drink pledge. That's probably a good thing. That is probably a good thing.
Can't take any anywhere.
Drink pledge. I prefer bleach.
Has anyone got any pledge to hand?
Someone sent me a picture the other day.
A glass of pledge, just like spraying it in.
Someone sent me a picture of a toaster the other day and said, "Here, I've got you a bath bomb for Christmas."
Well, look, I've done nearly 4 hours on this, so I think it's only fair for me to step out and let somebody else have a go. Al,
Barry's Bailey on us.
Yeah, you're he's pulling a whitey right now, isn't he? It's all them 5%ers.
I know. I'm completely smashed out my face now. Now I've done 4. I've done long enough, Al. So
Did the WKD get delivered yet?
Barry's
Not
trying
yet.
to save his YouTube career here by leaving.
What YouTube career? No, it's been a pleasure, guys, and I wish you all the very best for Christmas. But I'll catch you later. All right.
Good one, man.
Okay, see you, Bear.
All right, there, mate.
I know if I wasn't using my phone now to stream, that I reckon Gus Newton is sending me a message to try and get in here.
Is he sending smoke signals?
Come on, bro.
He's on his bike channel now. He's had a new accessory for Christmas where he takes the seat off him.
There is.
Is his electric powered now dynamo based? Is he just
Basically, he doesn't fucking pedal it. It's like a rocket. Remember Courier Crisis when you get like the most expensive bike and it's got rockets on it? That's basically what Gus Newton uses now.
I can't afford it.
With his pocket rocket.
Well, are you into games then, Lee?
I am, believe it or not, I have actually got the old Amstrad.
Okay, I'm interested now. You've got my attention.
No, I am actually into me gaming as well. I actually used to be. I do play train sims.
Yeah. Isn't there a Japanese one with a controller? I bet Eddie's got it.
I actually had it on the PSP and I sold it recently. But not
Did you?
The game, yeah.
I play it on my other PC. I've got a PC tower that's the other end of the room, and I play it on that.
Have you got full like controller setup and stuff?
No, I've just got like a flight pilot.
Would you like the controls and stuff?
No.
Have you seen them? Have you seen the controls that you can do? So you can do.
Yeah, I've always wanted the N64
I haven't got
one.
the space. I haven't got the space. I don't play it continuously.
You've not got the space. I've fucking seen your room.
Click that link. Click that link.
So, you know your trains. What have you got in your loft now then if you've not got trains in there? I really wish I answered that question.
I've got another train layout. This is one train layout. I've got an 8x4 layout that's out of the loft. It's this one. It's Alan Melwood. An Anfield Road layout in the loft. What started my channel is a 26B 4-foot layout in the loft. I've got two train sets.
Nice.
Does that mean anything to you, Dana?
I'm fucking lost if I was honest.
Do you know what? Like, do you know what though? Like, Lee, fucking full credit to you. This is what I like about people like yourself. You've like got full creative control. Where like us weirdos, we fucking just fill it up with like people like stuff that people have fucking bought like made before. Whereas you're all actually making something. You're like making
Yeah,
your
but yeah, you do.
doing
Yeah,
something
you've got
that's
your
in
gaming.
you.
You have got your gaming, and you like doing your gaming. There's a lot of decent games out there, gaming channels out there that I like watching. I like watching the caravan calendar that Al's been doing has been good to watch.
Al's shit, to be honest.
Yeah, well, the thing is, yeah, but Lee, no, like Al doesn't play games. He just puts them in his like. What's more like strange? Like
yeah, he just goes to market and
actually doing
gets
some
them, doesn't he?
creativity like yourself.
What's your electricity bill like, Lee, when you've got all them trains going? Does it drain your electric like? Is it expensive? Do you have like lights on in the streets and shit like that on your little building? On your diorama? Is that the correct word, a diorama? No?
I've got yeah, it is. It is the correct word.
I know
It's
my
got to
shit.
use less power than a modern console, hasn't it?
Yeah, it does. Believe it or not, it does. I have got lights. Watch this now.
Well, it helps.
Al is more of a gamer than a collector. Yeah, he loves collecting all them 1000 Gs.
There's lights on in my train shed, and I've got lights on.
That's
in
a
my
shed?
Yeah, that's a train shed.
Train shed.
Fair play. Actually, my uncle used to have like a big train set upstairs in his room, and as he got older, is it 000, the smallest one, smaller one?
No.
What's the smallest one?
Engage is what? It's small, but this is double O.
Double O. Is that which one's the smaller one?
Engage.
That's what my uncle used to use, but he was older, so you'd have thought he'd use the bigger stuff. But
we've got
I
another
hold my
guest.
hand up. I've got friends that have got the Engage.
yeah, and I have my mate Lewis Wishwash. He collects Engage.
I hope me.
Is it David?
We got another guest coming on. Long time viewer, first time on the stream. Please welcome Rock and Roller.
Oh,
hello.
See ya.
I didn't realise I was live. I was just
Sorry, Dave.
Al, I'm just going to go and charge my phone, mate, and I'll be back on later if I work out how to get out of here.
Yeah, I think David's trying to get on as well.
Just press the dock.
What? That's that duck behind me.
He's here.
Oh.
Okay.
How's everyone?
Oh, good.
Not too bad.
Good.
So, as I've asked everyone that's come on, he's gone.
Oh, where's he gone?
Let's start with you first, Lee. What are you doing for Christmas tomorrow?
Having cooking Christmas dinner, me and my girlfriend.
What are you having?
Turkey crown.
Oh, another turkey fan. No.
All the trimmings. It's gotta be
Rock and roller. Rock and roller. Me and you.
Yeah.
Mortal
Say
enemy,
again.
because we're the rollers of the gaming.
Rock and roller.
We are the roller, rock and the rollers.
Right, rock and roller is what's like God knows how many of my streams, but I don't actually know your name.
My name is Trevor.
Trevor, there you go. Nice to meet you finally, Trevor.
Yeah. All right.
What are you doing?
Oh, well, Trevor.
Say that again, mate.
What are you doing
Nice
for
to
Christmas
meet you,
tomorrow?
Trevor.
What am I what? Oh, sorry, I missed that. I got music. Hang on a minute. I got music playing upstairs.
He's having a party.
By myself.
Oh,
Say that again, mate.
I said, what's your plans for tomorrow?
Wake up, hopefully. Normally I work nights. So I ain't long woke up, mate. I work nights, so
there's a dog.
Whoa.
Oh, Eddie's excited.
What's your
Say
dog's
again, mate.
name? What's your dog's name?
Piggy. Want to see Piggy?
Yeah,
Hello, Piggy.
I'm disappointed you're not Rock and that's Roller.
That is an awesome dog. I've got to say.
American Bullies. I rescued him from the Dogs Trust, mate.
That's cool.
Any of you got any pets or anything?
Yeah.
Dogs and cats.
Got
Annoying
a
cat.
I've got a dog.
girlfriend's a cat person. She's got 8 of them.
Even in Billy.
My dogs are
Bill.
downstairs being calmed by the missus.
Billy.
Otherwise, they're mental.
Because it's a gamer.
Now then,
What are they
David.
up for?
Now then, David. How you doing?
Does any of you on here know classic Hammer Gamer?
Snowflake. Snowflake.
No.
It's a nice name.
Classic Hammer Gamer. You not heard
Oh.
it? No.
No.
Jenny.
Was it classic Hammer Gamer?
Yeah.
Gaming Hammer Classic. I know.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Which is Snowflake from Retro Collect. He's from Bury. Yeah.
No, it's not that one.
You know who I mean, though.
No.
Oh, no, say it now.
The one who collects all the PS2 stuff you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does she have a lot of PlayStation 2?
That's a lovely dog.
I didn't even know David had a dog.
Everyone's got doggies.
Nosy sod.
It's turned into the pet stream.
I'm not bringing the dogs on.
The pets of YouTube.
So long as it don't turn into Nintendogs, we'll be all right.
No, I don't mind that. I don't mind if there was. This was just a stream just full of animals. That'd be awesome.
Chrissy found out today she didn't know that hedgehogs could swim.
I didn't know hedgehogs could swim. Is that a true story?
It's only because we were doing a random video game trivia thing.
We're going to have a fight on our hands.
We're doing a video game trivia, and it was saying like, what did Sega get wrong with Sonic? Is the fact that hedgehogs can swim. That killed that conversation.
I know that it's there. I know hedgehogs can move quite fast.
They're
But
pretty
no, they
swift.
can't go, have you ever played the second stage of Sonic 1? They can't swim that fast at all. No, it's just free, isn't it?
Alan, I've just thought of that one and I was talking about.
Oh yeah.
Classic Hammer Gamer.
Yeah.
Classic Hammer Gamer.
What about them?
Do you know them?
Zoe?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Zoe. So that's Snowflake in Retro Collect.
Yeah.
Dense
I know Zoe.
Yeah.
Through Jenny Kirk with the trains because Jenny Kirk.
I know Dense has got a massive crush on her, so it's good.
Oh,
Are you from Bury as well?
People.
Are you from Bury as well?
No.
Okay.
From Liverpool.
I know Zoe's from Bury, you see.
No one wants gameplay of Poop Slinger. It's on my channel. Go watch it if you want to see gameplay. It's horrible.
I was going to say, did you not do a gameplay of that?
I did a complete playthrough, I think. I can't remember. I think, did I finish it on stream? I don't know. It was shocking.
In fact, I can see the resemblance now, looking.
I actually know who Zoe is now. They've mentioned the name.
Only through the Facebook
I
groups.
swear through Facebook groups.
Yeah, through the Facebook groues.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do Facebook, so.
Yeah, no, I know we're partner. That has trains.
Cool. David.
Oh,
David is like disappeared.
I was literally just about to ask him what he's doing for Christmas tomorrow.
Yeah, David, what are you doing for Christmas?
And then he goes.
I'm going to text him. Get back. I'll get back.
Well, I'll be shooting off when I finish this beer. Got to get up in the morning.
So
I'll keep watching. But got to curb the drinking.
No, you got to stay on all night.
Ain't
What
happening all night.
are you doing now? All night?
I've got to get back to Sunny
Whoa,
Scully.
hey. Plenty of booze in then, yeah?
Yeah. Only been on for 5 hours.
Sorry, Jesus, I didn't realize it was 5 hours. Just looked at the time.
How can you stream off your Xbox Live account?
Only if I use some website. Or
Do you want to
I
do
could
that later on then? Have you got
I could do
Halo?
I could do it through Twitch. Yeah, but I ain't got Halo installed and I ain't got enough memory for it.
Oh, I know they was giving away a free online thing when it first came out. I don't know if you can still get it.
Don't know.
Well, if
Ross,
have you got Games Pass?
Yeah.
Well, it's on there. Oh,
What
you said
really
you ain't got
entertains me is like somehow Al has become the Xbox man.
So it says the Xbox 360 collector.
Yeah.
Not anymore. I collect it, but not the name.
So,
Everywhere.
has anyone spoke to Xbox 360 collector of 360? You know more about Ross, there.
The guy
on Instagram.
Yeah. Have you spoken to
Yeah,
him
I got Secrets of Alduin off him.
No, but that was ages ago.
That was a long time ago, but yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, I do know, and I've spoken to him. Yeah.
Since then,
only because he wanted to get hold of you.
no, yeah, it's like he seems a pretty good chap, but I've only really spoke to him like through Instagram and stuff, and like since you got that, I've not spoke to him since.
Oh, he messaged me after that asking to get hold of you.
Oh, really?
I sent you a message to get hold of him.
Did you say he's a dickhead? Fucking no one can get hold of him. you might get a reply a year later. Yeah, I'm terrible at like messages. If anyone sends a single message to me, I'm terrible. I can only reply in group chats.
Yeah, I can confirm that. Eddie don't reply for days.
Yeah, I'm rubbish.
You replied to my Eskimo cowboy message.
Yeah. Hey now, no, what's it? What's that? Essex. What's it called? The Essex boys that fucking E17. That's that song. Hey now.
You're a roll star.
I was say, what are the lyrics after that?
I don't know. Hey now.
You're an all-star.
Don't wanna call alone. I've texted enough of my bum to you.
And all that glitters ain't gold or something.
Is that what it is? I don't know.
Something
I
like
thought
that.
we established earlier that Gary Glitter was gold.
Xbox 360 is a knob, and after YouTube, he was fame. Because YouTube makes fame.
He's after YouTube fame.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a proper cunt. Don't like the guy.
He stopped collecting Xbox 360 and moved on to other stuff.
Yeah. Something that's worth more than £1.
Never showed anything other than 360 ever. That's why I just didn't like it. I swear people only watched my channel because I showed things other than 360.
So people have stopped watching my channel since I started showing 360.
I only watch you for the velvety voice.
Well, Bro Seb is here. Why ain't he coming on?
What did I say? I can't remember. I don't remember like 2 comments back.
Bro Seb, you can come on.
Does somebody else want to come on? I'll leave.
Yeah, Bro Seb should come on.
Yeah,
I'm just
Bro
a
Seb,
bit-
come on, man.
I'm just a bit nervous. It's my first time coming on.
I'll be back in a minute, mate. I'm just going to drop down for a bit. I'll still be in chat. I've just got to do
It's
something
all right.
on the lab.
Yeah, no
It's
worries.
all right. I'm going to go for a poo as well.
Nothing to be nervous about on here. All the people watching are the people who are on here, so it's fine.
We just have
Yeah,
fun.
but there could be millions of people watching, like on TV.
I doubt it.
I can tell you there isn't.
I can tell you there's 13 people.
Yeah, there's 13 at the moment, so it's all
That's
good.
13 people that I don't know who's watching.
You'll have to go
I
sub
might
to them as well.
accidentally do this.
It's not that bad until you eat it.
Hey?
It's not that bad until you eat it. It's fine.
No, I don't think we go there.
I'm trying to work out what this is.
Well, sorry about that. The dog keeps playing with his toy and wafting it over the camera.
At least it's a toy. My dog doesn't play with his toy.
Do you reckon next time I go to Eddie's house, do you reckon I can get away with stealing that Sonic figure without him knowing?
You could just buy one. And is that the one from the Sonic Mania?
Just do it.
Sitting on top of the Mega Drive.
Was that the one that was sold? No, that was a plush toy, wasn't it? Who bought that on Swap Shop the other day?
Let's have a look. Oh, he's come back now.
What is that seat you've got? It looks like something out of Predator.
It is. Sometimes I get bored and I'll take it off and put it on my head.
Oh, that.
James, come on. James, come on stream then.
What?
You look like
good time with the joy, Brosep.
Hey, Brosep's in. How do, man?
What's going on, gentlemen?
Fucking Pokemon.
We'll get it back on here, though.
Oh, my computer's going mental. Loads of notifications.
Have you just got out of jail, Brosep?
Pretty much.
Have you got a big ball trailing behind you by any chance?
Yeah.
Is that your game room? Is that? Wait.
No. It's not the game room. I'm just in the living room.
So what do you have in your living room?
Just
there's
two
some
cats.
fancy looking. There's some fancy shelves there. I've got to say. I'll get Brosep on the full screen. Let's see what an American game room house looks like.
It looks like a cat sleeping.
we do like cats here. That's good.
He's got a switch on the sofa. I can tell that. Are we getting a full house story? Oh, let me take Wasabi's comment off. Yeah, that cat looks dead.
So Seb, where do you do your gaming? Do you do it in your living room and you have like a game room or something? How do you do it all?
So I have like my bedroom that I keep all like the stuff that I don't want people to know I have.
Oh, do you live in a shared house or something?
No, I have my own house, but there's we have like a basement because you guys don't have a basement in UK, right?
I've got a basement. Have you never heard about my basement? Like Hyper Trigger X looks on there.
Some houses
do. So like I have like a game room where I just have some modern stuff and that. And then in my bedroom I have all the retro stuff.
So do you not feel like, because you've got enough room in that basement to have everything in there? Because I don't like having everything in my. I would never have stuff in my bedroom. That's weird for me.
I know.
I'm not saying that you're weird. I'm just saying you live in a fucking prison. Like, I don't know. I can see some bars behind you, maybe.
Well, the thing of it for me is like the retro stuff. I really like to keep pristine, so I don't really touch it.
Dylan, that's a basement.
You know what I mean? Like I just like keeping it in the box protectors on the shelf just to look at, and if I want to play it, I just load it up on an emulator or something.
Okay, shall we show Brosep a UK basement?
Yeah,
I'm actually pretty scared because I hate.
We have a really big question here from Glory Hunter Scott.
So, shall we show Brosep a UK basement? I'm fucking.
Yes, I'm dying to see.
Oh no!
I like that Eddie's terrified to go down there.
I'm fucking shit scared. I need to go get my phone. Don't fucking put me on full screen yet.
Yeah.
You get to see the rest of his ass. You ain't even left the games room yet. What are you doing?
I need to get my fucking phone so I can have a torch so I can see where I'm going.
He's going back for his carriage.
So are we ready? For my mortal terror is my fucking basement. I hate it.
Here we go. I took like 2 steps down here. I wouldn't go any further.
Can you see it? I don't know if you can see what I can see.
No, you got to go all the way down.
Is that a body?
He's got a room in there. He could make a nice games room out of it.
Can you see down here?
You've got
Oh,
Danny
yeah.
Glover down here.
Yeah.
It's lovely down here, isn't it?
Is that Dylan's body parts there? What you chopped up?
Dylan's in
Texas
that
Chainsaw Massacre.
That's why we haven't seen Dylan in the stream tonight. Eddie's chopped him up.
Dylan's sleeping there for now.
I bet that room smells like Dennis Nielsen.
Yeah, it's pretty good in here, isn't it?
It's where the door shuts behind him. We've got to go around there and rescue him.
And all three padlocks. Come on.
What?
Lock all three padlocks. Don't want it getting out.
Mate, I'm fucking shit scared down there. Fucking hate it.
I swore you were walking into a Chernobyl nuclear plant or something when you were walking down in there.
It's called Rumcon. It's just this is where we live.
There's loads of comments coming through now.
Yeah, Yorkshireman has a fucking sublet down there.
That'd be terrifying.
Oh, I'm knackered now. Fuck me.
No, we never got Pro Seb's answer for Scott's question. Another bird fan. What birds do you have?
I used to have a lot of budgies before. We used to have at one point 3 birds, 3 cats, 2 dogs, and like 6 fish.
He's more of a parrot man. What's Scott got? Is it an African grey or something he's got, ain't it?
My dad's got parrots, and I'm terrified because you have to leave them in your will. And I don't want them, so hopefully, like, my sister gets them.
My nanny actually used to like breed budgies. She had like an aquarium at the bottom of the garden. It was pretty cool. And then we got like a couple, and we left them in the conservatory. And the next day, I never saw him again. My mum was like, "Yeah, the bird just disappeared," and I was like, "Why did it just disappear? Why would a bird just go? It wouldn't do that."
I'm gonna bring my statement back there. I've just realised a parrot would open a bottle of beer pretty good.
Yeah. So yeah, he hasn't got an African grey. He's got a Tim the Grey. I don't know. You've heard me try and pronounce stuff. Someone else say what it is.
We're back in a minute.
I'll take Tim now.
So yeah, when let's just go say like that basement that I got when I bought this house, I was like, this is gonna be fucking amazing because I could do all sorts down in this basement. I can have like a little nightclub going on the go. It'll be all right. No one will know stuff.
And instead, you've done nothing.
No, I'm just too scared to go. Instead, I'm just too scared to go down there. Full stop.
If you
You go down to your whisperers of your name.
For the nightclub, have a sex dungeon.
Well, Dylan comes down here once a month for that.
Well, Ian's a fan of it.
Yeah, but once you have some drywall on it, it's okay. You won't even remember how it was.
Yeah.
I've been to neighbors' houses like up the road and stuff, and they've got like a big wine cellar down there and stuff, and it's like,
oh wow,
can we open your wine? No. It's like, well, why have you got it down here? Well, because it's going to appreciate it. And it's like, yeah, but how is it going to appreciate if you never sell it? And then it's like,
yeah, if you leave it shut, it
and
appeases
we've got, like,
most-
this shit in the fucking room as well. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's exactly the fucking same, isn't it?
Right, Dana's being pushy now. He wants some Christmas questions. So, bro said, what's Christmas like over there for you then?
It's a big deal here. It's about getting together with family and all that. You know, same thing with my experiences when I was in UK. I did manage to celebrate a UK Christmas with a friend that I had met at uni there, and yeah, it's the same thing. You know, we have like the Christmas Eve. We normally open like one gift, and then in the morning we open up the rest of the gifts.
Sounds good.
So
Yeah, but
where are you going tomorrow then? Are you having people at yours or are you going to people's?
So right now I'm just celebrating right now with my folks.
Okay.
And then tomorrow morning I will see the lady friend.
Oh, hang on. Is it Christmas now or?
No, it's Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm five hours behind.
So you're the folks now, and then in the morning you're going with your lady friend.
Yeah.
So does she cook meals for you and stuff? Like, is she
We
gonna
don't plan on doing it. We don't plan on doing anything.
Just sexy time.
Pretty much.
Yes.
Question.
Yeah, so like, what do you expect from your parents? Will they buy you some? Because like, do you know what I know exactly what my dad will buy me for Christmas. A £50 Amazon voucher. That's what since he got remarried, that's all I ever get now. £50 Amazon voucher.
And then he waits till
because you can't spend the family heirlooms because she's married to him now. So,
when we did the when I was on the stream with Basabi, I kept trying to say, but I never mentioned that I had an auntie that every year would give me shortbread for Christmas, and I always unwrap it, be like, "That's a pretty shit gift," but it's some shortbread. I'd eat it. She died on the 4th of December, and I didn't know. And it was her funeral yesterday.
Oh,
I'm getting no shortbread, mate. No shortbread.
Oh no,
man, that is fucking depressing. No shortbread.
I know. Fucking hell.
No, I have an auntie that used to do that, and she is dead, but she didn't die. She died actually just before. Everyone fucking dies just before Christmas. Everyone dies.
Yeah.
You can't die if it's not just before Christmas. You
Selfish,
fucking
innit?
you
I
just
want
shame
my
the
girlfriend,
family.
but
If
no,
you
now-
die in
now I
summer,
feel bad. I
if
didn't-
you die in
didn't know.
summer, you've shamed the family because you've not made Christmas depressing. It really is. It's true.
So, have you killed Dylan? Because there's a lot of rumors going around you're eating Dylan for breakfast.
No, I'm just drinking. I'm just drinking his sweat right now with Coke.
Dark sweat.
I mean, I haven't
No,
seen
it's
him.
not. No, Coke. I have to. I'm a bit of a wuss. I need to water it down with Coke.
We are getting a bit worried about Dylan because I've not seen him in the over 5 hours on this stream. He's not popped in, and he's not been in the messenger group.
Chrissy was convinced he was bold because he always wears hats.
No, he's got fucking more hair than all of us put together.
Yeah, he wears a hat because he normally has too much hair.
No, the problem is with Dylan, he's worried about his grey hair. That's what he worries about.
Well,
The thing is, you would never think Dylan is like actually older than fucking Retro Bear.
Oh
But
wow!
he suits the grey hair though. So
is he older than Tony though?
Oh shit! I need to plug we need to plug this back in.
Who is old?
I'm going to shoot off because I've finished beers and I'm got to get up in the morning. So
Before
have
you
fun,
go,
everyone. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I will watch, but I'll be in the comments. So have
I'm
fun.
47 years old.
Who's 47?
Me.
You old fucker. I'm only joking.
I'm not grey hair yet.
How old are you, Bryce? Anyway.
I'm good, mate. How are you?
No, how old are you?
Oh, how old am I? 35.
Well, same as me.
The Bobbies. You're the Bobbies.
Yeah.
I've got a tree. Did I bring it up? I thought I brought it up. At least I didn't. I did. No, I didn't. It's a cattail.
Here's one for you. A real or an artificial tree?
So I've always had an artificial tree. My last favorite tree that I ever had was a black tree, like just completely black artificial tree. And I had a Darth Vader mask on it, and then like a red lightsaber. So it just looked like a Darth Vader tree. It was fucking awesome. And then it just had like geeky shit in there and stuff. It was the only way I could get the fucking missus at the time to fucking do anything geeky. I was like, I don't know, something let her do that, because it was like no one does trees like this, so it's so cool. I was like, yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm hoping my phone will do it. You know, like your phone does. 4 years ago, you had this happen.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that's going to happen to this phone because it's not on my phone at the moment, and I want to see that tree again.
What about you then, Trevor?
Hey,
Real or an artificial tree?
artificial. I've got a LED thing. It's got a light at the bottom and it just a fibre optic one. Sorry. Oh, I'm trying to wrestle with a dog here. God, never have a dog.
So I've got to wrestle with this fucker.
Yeah, American bunny, mate. Yeah, get a load of this. Wrestle with this.
Fucking look at this bastard.
What about you then, Seb? You must have a real one, surely.
We had a real one last year, but it was a lot of mess. So this year we're going to went for artificial. We switch it up every once in a while.
And I know real is like a big thing over that side of the world. They like to have the
It
real
is,
ones.
yeah. It is, yeah.
You go and like cut your own tree down and stuff.
Yeah, I do.
What was that film where they go and cut the? Is it like the vacation films? I'm sure.
National Lampoon's Vacation.
Where they go cut like the big tree down and like the poor person goes to put down a shitty one and it sets them all on fucking fire.
Yes, that's where
that's not. I don't think that's Lampoon. I think that's a different film. What is that film? Fuck.
It is. That's where the dog drinks all the water out of the tree, and the grandpa goes up next to the tree with a cigar.
No, that's in the house though. No, this is something like different where they go down, chop the tree down, and like one of them hits the tree and it like hits a flint and it just sets all the trees on fire. Where they've got this plot of trees where they're paid for like years in ahead, and it's like the one that they cut down is like they've planted like 10 years ago and it sets them all on fire. It's amazing.
So we've got another question here.
Deck the halls. That's it. Glory hunt. Scott, the fucking film buff, knows.
What about your stockings? Are they stockings or socks?
Oh, we do stockings.
Girlfriend's wearing stockings.
Do you know what? Some of my favorite presents were always in stockings.
Yeah.
Like, we used to have this one. It was like it just had our name on it. It was just like that say big, and it just had our name on it. It was just like a white big sock. And they used to stuff that, but then we used to have like stuff put in the bottom. Me and my sister always used to pretend to sleep until the stockings came in, and it was like we knew the stockings were coming in. We knew. And it was like we used to like wake each other up about an hour later, so we knew the parents were asleep. We were like, "Oh, look at this water game, and look at these Toblerones that we got. It was amazing."
And you ate them all.
Yeah. Spearmint. Can you remember them spearmint toffees? They always used to be in my fucking stocking. I used to love it. A spearmint toffee.
That's a sock you're talking about. That's not a stocking, is it?
No, it was like it was just basically like a bed sheet fucking turned into a sock. It was like so big. It was like bought purposely for it.
No, it
had our name on it, but like below it there was always extra presents like put below.
No, I used to have proper stockings. And
you had your mum's kinky socks on the go, like
yeah, that's it. Yeah, they used to hold a lot of presents. They did. They were massive. What about you two then? Who's to go? Trevor first.
From what?
You got a stocking or a sock anywhere?
No. Just a Christmas tree up.
What about you, Seb?
Yeah, I got a Donatello turtle stocking up.
Oh, I think I had one of them years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember.
So, bro, Seb, do you do stockings now though? Like that the thing is, do we do them now? We are older. It's more of like a parents kids thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like I've not had one for years. Like who's gonna fucking fill it up? Fucking you. Oh.
I know.
Fill our own one up.
I know. This was true though. And you know what? Lately, in the last couple of years, I always like to have one item underneath the tree, but I'm so impatient now giving gifts. I usually give them like I gave my father like an Apple Watch 2 weeks before. I just can't hold on to this stuff anymore. I don't want it in my room, I just give it. But I always like to have at least one item underneath the tree.
That is a randy dog. I love your dog. I fucking love it.
Big Dunk's coming out with all the good questions tonight. New jumper every year, or the 20-year-old favourite?
I like
a jumper.
I like to mix between the two. I really do. I like to have that new jumper, but how also like the old jumper is really good. But this is the only probably the only year that I've not bought a new jumper, and that's because I feel a bit, self-conscious, basically. And that's the only reason why I've not bought one.
Oh, I've never had one.
Hang on, I want to see if I can find an old jumper. That's pretty cool.
8-year-old favourite in Al's case, lovely.
Fuck knows what the laptop did there.
Yeah, I don't have a jumper. I don't have a Christmas jumper.
No, they let you wear the white and black stripes in prison, ain't it? have you got the glasses as well to go with it? The little headband.
No, not with me right now.
As the old, what was it? The Burger King one, ain't it? The Burger Stealer. I forget what it's called.
Oh yeah.
Well, that was Hamburglar. That was him.
Hamburglar,
right? What is that chair that Ghost of Xmas Pasta's got? It looks like I say something out of Predator.
That is his statue. It's just got a normal sofa.
This.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A poster.
That's the God of War, like it's
Standy, whatever it is.
Yeah, Standy.
Oh.
So yeah, all I can find is like this Star Wars jumper. So I can find. But yeah, I've got like a Rupert jumper from like back when I was a kid.
I don't know.
I definitely don't. I don't fit in that. I know it's in the house somewhere, but
I don't know what year Duncan's coming from. But his next question is: has anyone received a musical card this year?
No, not yet.
No, I can't remember the last time I actually saw a musical card, let alone got one.
Bro said, "What about that Zelda one?"
It's a standee I swiped from Walmart.
What about that one, Bro said?
Oh wow, that is gorgeous.
Where did you swipe that one from, Eddie?
Craig's here again.
That's gorgeous.
So
he's telling me, so I'm allowed to take. He says if anything falls on, you can have it.
We've worked out that Seb looks like the Hamburglar.
Who does?
Seb.
I would love like more like standees and stuff. Do you know what? It's fucking. You see this? You know this standee here, this God of War that's here. It's all because of fucking what's his name? Callum. What's his name?
Retro Ghetto.
It's all because of Retro Ghetto that this is here. Because I got this for Retro Ghetto, and I brought it home for him. But he didn't even know I bought it for him. He knew I got it for him. Like was trying to get it for him, and I got it. And I was like, he came home, and I was like, I kind of like that. I was like,
I'm keeping it.
Sorry, man. It was funny because we saw each other at Doncaster, and it was like, because I talked about this like really drunk, because I'm never drunk on streams. Yeah, I talked about this drunk on streams, how like he really wanted it, and I went to get it, and I got it from him, and he was like. And he came to me, he was like, Doncaster was like, I know you got it. I saw that stream. It was like this. He was like, It was like this. It was like 6 hours into a stream where I was really drunk and I talked about it. It was like I knew that he'd be okay because at the same time, like I know he's like. At the end of the day, this is stuff. At the end of the day, it's like it doesn't matter. It's like who gets it is like he's gonna get it. He loves his standees, but he fucking introduced me to this, and I fucking love it. I love that shit. I didn't know I loved it until he fucking told me I loved it.
It's a nice one. It's a nice one.
I'm going to shoot off, but I'll still stay in the chat, okay?
No worries. Good to speak to you anyway, Joe.
Take care, brother.
Nice to see you as well. Merry Christmas to you all as well.
Merry Christmas.
So has anyone got a pickup they're going to show?
Yeah, I got some pickups lately.
I think you picked this up. I think you picked this up, bro, Seb, or at least.
No, I have not gotten that yet.
So you probably don't even know. I've picked up a Switch recently, and like recently I've got a fucking full on Switch tip. I played this on Steam, and it was quite good. But this is a Zelda themed version of what I played.
Mm-hmm.
And this was like 12 quid.
Oh wow, that's a nice price.
So
that's still 30 to 40 quid here.
Really?
Yeah.
What, that one?
Yeah. Oh, you need to play it, man. It's pretty cool. It's a really weird game. Really weird, but like it's quite cool.
Oh,
yeah,
let's have a look.
You play at a rhythm, right? Like it's a rhythm.
It's like you've got like squares that you move along, like a bit like Ultima or whatever. But it's like you can only move in that square in a rhythm, and if you do it out of rhythm, you like have a point sort of score. So it's only really effects when you're attacking or like trying to move through the level. And I'm really intrigued to see what it's like with the Zelda one, because I found the original one really hard. I found it so hard, but I don't think Zelda will be really hard. I think they'll just make it easy. I'm quite intrigued to play it.
Yeah, I gotta grab them.
I got one from watching Ross's stream so much of bad games. And I saw this and I thought, yeah, this looks like one I've had to pick up. It's Super Street, the game.
Oh, yeah. Has Ross streamed that, has he, recently?
I told you about it. I think he might have picked it up. I'm not sure. But it was really cheap on the game collection. I grabbed it.
Nice. So, how many Switch games have you got?
4 there I haven't showed yet, and too many to count. Probably close to 100 now.
Man. So what makes you get a Switch game?
The price.
So no, but like, do you not care if it's on another system or anything?
A lot of them are like Nintendo first party games I've got.
Okay. So have you got any? Because that's what I want to go for, like just Switch first party games. I don't know if you've noticed, but I love my PlayStation. So Switch has got to be something different for me to get it on Switch.
I'll try and find a couple for you quickly. While doing that, let me just add this guy back in. Now he's on his computer and he's got rid of his Russian outfit. Pedro,
how you doing, fellas?
Hey, Pedro.
Yeah, you sound a lot clearer now, man.
I was I was wrapping the missus's presents, and I wanted to show you some.
Was you going? I've got you this fucking sick shit, and it's fucking going to be your illest shit. Well, and like, is that how you was wrapping it?
Can you hear this?
Yeah. I can't fucking rap.
She's got some.
She's got the illest perfume, and they're fucking gonna be.
This is the MC. This verse is gonna destroy the fucking world when it comes out.
Oh man!
It's 16 bars of fucking flaming hot.
Is that the Christmas present of the year?
Oh man, it's so difficult to perform though. I've got to be, completely fit to do it. You know what I mean? Like I've got to spend a week training to get the breath control to do it. It's good though, but it's very, very, very controversial.
This is what I fucking miss about your channel. I fucking miss this so much because
bring it back.
just like it was just variety, like you said, like with the channel name, variety. We need some variety in your life.
Variety face.
You made YouTube, British YouTube, fucking great again, and then you just disappeared again.
I know, well, I've tried to bring it back, sort of, but it's me because it's no point in fucking trying to. I will do it, bring the old variety face back. The trouble is, though, Eddie, everyone knows what I look like now because of the other channel.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Another thing is as well with
variety
the
face is always variety face. It doesn't. We all, just because we know what you look like doesn't matter.
I've got to be honest with you, Eddie. You know, like when everyone got dead sensitive in recent years.
Never. I'm not sensitive.
You're not, but a lot of people are, and they would say I had two of the shows nuked for like one was for sexual innuendo or something. The other one,
Yeah.
I know some of the shit like being hateful or something like that. And I thought, oh, God, I just got to be bloody careful. So two of the best shows.
Why though? Why though? Because the thing is, your audience are that like small like section that watch it at the beginning, and like that's all that counts. Like your shows are all like in my mind.
You need to bring back the puppets.
That I will do. I will, because the missus, like, she enjoyed doing it, but we were going to do something during the pandemic. There was two shows, but all the jokes I had worked out were so offensive that I think it would like piss everybody off. You know what I mean? Like, to the point. It was
That's the point. It's the point though. Like that really is the point. Because it's like you've said, like, and it's like all our youth was about offensive humor. And it wasn't even offensive. It was like it was offensive because it was pushing a point, and it was like what we made offensive became like national like acceptance. Like you can't be offensive without like doing effect. Like you can't accept people unless you offend each other, because it's like that joke that you can do to each other, where you can like actually make an inroad to each other. I
hear you, Eddie. I hear you, man. What are you boozing on?
Yeah, I'm on the old rum.
Oh, fucking hell! Is that fingers? What's it called? Dead man's fingers.
Yeah, we're on the.
He's on the
fingers. And I've only had like this amount of coke to drink it all with. So, yeah,
is that similar to what did Mark get me to have? Because I had the flu or something or other, and he said, "Go and get this bloody shit Kraken." And I drank this bottle of fucking hell. It blew my goddamn brains. It was a really nice drink though, but I felt terrible for a week afterwards.
No. Kraken is really good. No, Kraken is really good. Like rum. Like I never had a problem with Kraken. Back to be honest, I've not had it for a while. But yeah, I used to love Kraken. But yeah, I thought I'd try some Santa fucking rum. You know what I mean?
That's interesting. I might give that a go next time. I like the Kraken. It's great. I just can't drink anymore, Eddie. I'm 40 fucking one.
That's my problem.
It kills me, man.
That's my problem. I fucking can't drink like I used to. I pretend I can, and then 2 days I'm in the fucking coma like this.
Well, it really feels like Christmas now. When I bring this next guest on, can we all wish him a Merry Christmas?
Ah, Bazoobi!
It's the man from the future.
I'm out. No,
how's Christmas over there?
Well, I've only just woke up.
No difference. So there's no difference to any stream that I've been on.
Have you rubbed one out yet, James?
You what, mate?
You rubbed one out yet?
Not yet. Not had my Christmas special yet.
Had a shit yet?
No, I haven't.
As it's Christmas, can you get a gift and open it live?
No.
Oh. Pedro's biggest fan is here.
Come in, Ian.
There is a spot, Ian.
I've never seen that channel before.
He's a really nice bloke, Basubi. He's Ian. He's the poltergeist. He's got a horror.
right, yeah.
He reviews horror games as well. Started collecting again recently.
If he comes on though, he needs to have a drink because I ain't having no Irish person on here with no drinking around.
I'm on ginger beer, so I'm not having a drink either, Al.
That's not like you. You normally had about 20 by now.
Yeah, well, I can't no more. I've really limited my boozing. The last time I drank was on Russie's stream. I had 4 bottles of bloody porter. I felt ill. Oh shit, it's all gone funny.
Is it the Grim Reaper from Bill and Ted?
I wish I was the Grim Reaper.
So I'm going to recommend some games for Eddie to buy now. He's admitted he's got a Switch.
Yeah, buy me some. Spend my shit.
Right, so the first one you probably heard banged on about from Dylan. He made me buy it as well. He's gone. Well, that went well. Where is he? Well, he won't be buying nothing then.
Well, what you got, Al? Show us. What you recommend?
Well, this one I've actually played it. It's really good. If you like your platformers.
I love them. Yeah, go on. What we got?
Cave Story Plus.
Yeah, that's a good one.
One of your North American ones.
You see, you'd have to order that online, would you, Al?
Yeah.
Right.
Comes with a little manual and a little CD.
Oh, okay.
And I mean little CD.
Is that soundtrack then?
Yeah. A mini one. And a full manual.
2D, is it, Al?
It is.
Right, okay. I'm in. It's 2D.
See if I can get you some pictures. Can't really see very much.
It's anime style then.
Yeah, it's like a cartoony thing. You play as a little rabbit.
All right. I'll give that a look.
But yeah, Dylan recommended it to me and I started playing it. And it was really good.
Yeah, is that Cave Story?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's on the Mega Drive. I've already completed. You see, that's the only. I've got it. That Cave Story.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's on the Mega Drive. I've already completed. You see, that's the only. What's going on?
It's an 8-bit game. There you go.
Well, you see, I've got a slight problem with them. I like the updated. I get a bit bored of looking at pixelated graphics on a high definition monitor. I just think they suit the CRT. I'm so anal about everything, so that would put me off immediately. That I'll scrap it. But I love what they did. You know when they do the updated ones, still 2D. Yeah. It's updated graphics like Rayman Legends or I don't know. You know all these other ones like Alex Kidd. They did a good job at Alex Kidd.
It looked all right to me. It weren't like 8-bit style to me.
Oh, was it not? Okay, so it's like updated sort of graphics there now.
Yeah, it looked all right to me.
Okay.
But, got another sort of like platformer for you.
Go on.
It's Dex.
Really? I've seen that. I've seen that in game. I'm sure I have.
Yeah, it's you can probably get it for about 15 quid now.
Yeah, it was cheap, and I thought that looks. I didn't even give it the opportunity to turn it round and have a look.
How it's only a 16, I don't know. It's really gruesome.
Yeah.
You get to kill a lot of people on it, but that's like your fun style game there.
Oh,
Eddie back in if he's okay now. You played that one, Eddie?
Yeah.
Dex.
I fucking love Dex.
There you go.
It's like a proper cyberpunk, really good, like 2D scroller RPG light. It's really good. Almost like a point and click, but like 2D style.
Okay.
No, Pedro, I really recommend you get Dex. It's also on the PlayStation 4, which I played it on.
All right.
And then this one's for you, Eddie. I think you need this one.
I've again PlayStation 4. I've already got it. It's shit.
Get it on the Switch.
It's shit.
Right, this one was a Geordie Slasher recommendation. Kunai.
I've got Kunai. I've got that one. Yeah.
Well, you got it on the Switch.
I bought that like when it came out, and I didn't even have a Switch.
Well, I bought this one when it came out. I ain't even opened it yet. But this is like you're playing inside a game show. against loads of other people, and it's the last person to survive wins. It's a Ministry of Broadcast. So it's like a Japanese game show where like you have to be the last one surviving.
What's it called?
Ministry of Broadcast.
Interesting. I'll have to check that one out. I don't know that one. Yeah. Look, we've got Kunai here. Look.
Yeah, have you got the slipcover?
See,
Yeah.
look, I'm not a bullshit. I just talk a lot of shit.
Oh,
but I'm not bullshit. What I talk about is true.
Are you a ninja in that
Have
game?
you got stickers though, Eddie?
I'm a ninja. No, Al's just a ninja in real life.
No, in that game, are you a ninja?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
The ninja, right? Yeah, I need to get that. Have you guys
Kunai
tried
means, you know the throwing knives that ninjas have? That's what kunai is.
No.
Can I
Oh, is that what it means? James, go get a fucking coffee, man.
I have got a coffee.
Oh,
I need you to
I
fucking.
want to see it on the big screen. Ministry of Broadcast.
Interesting. I've not heard of that one.
So yeah,
Where did you get it from?
That looks
I
good.
got it from the game collection. It only come out about 2 months ago. But yeah, it's a reality TV show.
Yeah, I wonder what that's based on.
Some sort of killer show, probably called Squid Games. Dunno. I can recommend you some big box stuff.
So I know, like, I feel like I'm the last person into Switch. So has anyone else got any recommendations? Because I know, Pedro, I know you like your Switch now, don't you?
Well, yeah, I'll go and get it.
Ah,
all right, bro, Seb. Oh, bro, Seb, you bastard. Yes, I would love that. Do you know what? Do you know what, bro, Seb? The guy that I picked up some, like, what's it called? Joy-Cons that actually had a D-pad on, and he had them for sale. And he was, like, literally down the road from me. I was like, this is weird. And I was like, I wish I bought that fucking thing from me. He sold it for 80 quid. Oh, man. I love Shin Megami Tensei. I love it because it's like Persona without that fucking diary shit.
Yeah.
I know something you wish that you bought now.
Oh,
I've got.
But have you got the Switch version?
No, but I've not got a Switch version. I want the Switch version.
You might not like that one. Though.
That's the thing. Okay, people. I have a Switch. I'm a fucking PlayStation guy. I don't want Switch. I only want Switch stuff because I want fucking stuff that is not on a Switch.
What about these?
I've got them, yeah. Al, put my screen on.
Oh, look, he's got them.
Fucking got me.
Hold on, are they Japanese?
Oh, no, they are the ones with everything on. But the thing is, like, why have I got these when I've got them all on fucking Sega Saturn? There's only one game that I don't own before, and it's only on this. And it's not a shooter. It's like an Arkanoid clone, and it's fucking brilliant. What's it called? It's on this one. So if you guys like Arkanoid, get this game because what's it called? Where's my finger? Gunbarrick. It's like an Arkanoid clone, but it's fucking brilliant. Fucking great game. That Gunbarrick. That is the game I've played the most on this because I own all the other ones, but like Gunbarrick, I don't own. Like it's like do you know Arkanoid, don't you? Like it's like that. It's totally not a shooter like all the rest of the game. This game is fucking brilliant.
Yeah, it's like Breakout, effectively, isn't it? Breakout with that small bit of a shooting element where it turns into a ship and you get to blast them.
No, yeah, but you don't turn into a ship. You don't. It doesn't become a shooter. It's just a Arkanoid clone.
Yeah.
Things come down. It's not like Breakout.
Yeah,
well, it is like Breakout.
It's very much like Breakout. It's based on it.
No, it's like Breakout where you break blocks, but there's enemies that come down and you have to beat them with the ship that you have. Like it's like a Breakout clone, but like it's like saying like fucking what's it called? Fucking Battle Gregor is like Xevious. It's not. It's like having that link. It's like Xevious and like Battle Gregor are two different games. It's like
Yeah, but
that.
it's a basic way of saying, look, if you like Breakout, you're probably gonna like Arkanoid, aren't you?
Yeah. But Arkanoid is a little bit. Arkanoid has the extra stuff that's going on and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
This is like Arkanoid Plus.
All right, it's on steroids then. I'll have a look at that.
Exactly.
It's a good game.
No,
Good game.
like if you like them kind of games, like Gunbarrick is really cool. And that's for me, that makes it a breakout like collection because you can't get Gunbarrick on consoles. You can only get an arcade until this. So that it makes it really good. For 50 quid, it's a lot of money, but you also get a lot of shooters with it. So yeah, it is worth it.
If click the link. It's all I've been playing is that Trials of Mana.
Yeah, again, that's on the PlayStation 4 for me, so it's a PlayStation 4 game.
I've got one for you.
So, Pedro, what makes? Because I know you've talked about PlayStation a few times. I don't think you're a PlayStation like fanboy. I'm not even a fanboy. It's just I just prefer to have like achievements. What makes you choose Switch over PlayStation?
To be honest with you, I know what you're saying that these are available on the PlayStation. I suppose it's because of the Nintendo games, effectively, because I don't like any very few AAA titles on the PS4, and I didn't like them on the PS1, PS2, or the PS3. I just don't. I'm very, very, very narrow-minded when it comes to gaming. I like about fucking 4 genres, and the rest of them are they're not for me. So like I'm so picky, it's unfucking true. There's only a small handful of titles, and it just so happens that Nintendo have got more of the titles I like. Still plenty of stuff I don't like, though.
But what I find is like when something's on the Switch and it's on the PlayStation 4, it's twice the price.
You're right.
So
that's half the thing as well. I buy it. Everything to me has. I always think about a resale value in the future, and that's just the way my brain set up. Unfortunately.
But I also right. Okay, let me applaud you this. Can you remember that when the Wii U was out, everything was like, oh, Nintendo tax, Wii U, Nintendo tax, because all the first party games was never under 30 quid. It was you could never get them under 30 quid. When the Switch came out, tenner. And or less, tenner or less. That's what's going to happen with the Switch. When the new Switch positive, whatever it is, comes out, all these Switch games are expensive. They're just going to drop in value.
You know what? The thing is, though, Eddie, most of my titles I just get off... I buy off like Facebook Marketplace and stuff, so I try not to pay for hardly any single game when they're on sale. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, Samurai Jack, nice.
Oh, Brosep, are we going to get an unboxing? You're kind of emerging into the top of it, so why not? Let's just open it now.
Oh, I can't.
That's a PlayStation 2 game.
No, I know, but it's my childhood kind of hero in this. Keep it sealed for now, you know. We'll see. We'll see.
I actually own it. Do you know what? I actually don't own that game on the PlayStation 2. Embarrassing.
Anyway, Eddie, you need this one.
Yeah, I do. It went to 15 quid the other day as well.
Did it? I think I paid 21 or something.
Yeah, no, it went to 15 quid the other day, and then it sold out.
I got this
because
of the stream last Christmas.
Have you guys seen this game?
What is that?
Mother Russia Bleeds.
That's on the Switch Vita as well. I know that. It's one of the last Vita games.
So it's a Russian like Moscow style beat 'em up.
Nice.
And it's just epic. Like It's pretty gruesome, pretty bloody, and it's perfect.
So, bro, Seb, what do you go for with Switch games? Because you're quite PlayStation centric as well.
So I typically stick to shooters, beat 'em ups, JRPGs. I like my platformers, but I like the iconic ones.
Yeah. Do you know what I was saying about like games that are not on PlayStation? There is a couple of games that I wouldn't mind on the Switch that are not on that are actually on the PlayStation. One of them is like 2 Point Hospital. I wouldn't mind that on the Switch because I know I could just come in and out of it. Do you know what I mean? With a Switch, you can just go like play it and then not play it. Like you just play it when you go to bed or something, or when you're at work for like a bit of a break. And you can't, like, for a PlayStation where you sat with your main TV, I can't do that.
Where's
Stuff like
what about your House of the Dead remake? You looking forward to that?
Yeah, but that's good. I wouldn't mind getting that.
I didn't even know there was one.
You'd have to get, I don't know, something for the Joy-Cons to turn them
It's
into
some sort of gun or something, yeah.
Well, that's what the Wii was fucking great for. The light gun game, so it was great. But saying that, like, so was the PlayStation 3. It's just like no one could afford the light gun accessory, or maybe even knew about it.
We have a question. What's wrong with Eddie's speech?
I'm fucking drunk.
The dead man's finger. Yeah, I might get some of that, Eddie. It looks like it does a good job.
It does. Get the hemp flavour. It's even better.
Hemp? What? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is hemp flavor.
You know full well that that's going legal in the next decade, don't you?
Hemp is what? Because it's
No, I mean,
CBD.
weed. It's going legal in the next decade. I'm absolutely convinced. Now you can get it everywhere in America, can't you?
Well, it's just like our what's it called? Like the THC. What's it called? The oil that we can get.
The CPD, is it, or CBD?
Yeah, CPD. Our CPD is totally different than American CPD. Totally different things. It's like, oh, CPD does all these like good things for you. Yeah, results based on America where they actually diagnose you with proper CPD shit. We were like allowed minuscule amounts of it in the UK. We're not allowed the same amount.
We've got another guest. I'm not letting him on until he lifts out a drink. It shows me that he's got something. Right, he can come on.
Hey, Ian!
Well. How's it going, guys?
Where's your
Oh, is this the Ian guy? How you doing?
This is Ian from the Poltergeist.
How are you? All good?
Yeah,
I'm
not
having
too
a nice,
bad.
nice can of Rockshore. It's an Irish beer,
Yeah.
Irish lager. So drinking it out of the can, keeping it old school, you know. Oh,
If you
I have
really
to say,
old
you're
school,
doing
you have a piss in it later, Ian. If you do that, I'll be really impressed.
I'll piss in the shoe, probably. Might do that later on. Oh, great stream. I've been sort of watching since 4:30, and it's been interesting. Lots of excellent topics of conversation. I've enjoyed especially the topic of conversation about the gin that you encountered on your holidays. I thought that was quite interesting, and you might want to fill Pedro one and all the rest of the guys on later on.
What was the count of what was the OAP count at the end of the holiday?
I lost count. I've run out of fingers.
With the day because it was gangrene or something.
I say yeah, but I just want to say to Ian, you say a great stream to me, but it's the guests that are making it.
Well, this is very true. You've had a plethora of amazing guests on, and it's been very entertaining. And I can't wait to the next Christmas Eve to watch it again.
I don't know how I'm going to top this one.
So, Ian, what is your most spookiest Christmas you've ever had?
What's my spookiest? Probably this one, being on this live stream right now. This is very spooky. No, don't have that many spooky Christmases. I'm actually gonna fire on Halloween here now. The kids are way to bed now, waiting for Santa to arrive. So until Santa sort of surfaces here, I'm gonna stick on Halloween and watch that for a little while, and then keep an eye on the stream. So we'll literally just pop it in to say hello. But it's been a great stream, and you've all been a great bunch of guests. And I was kind of half expecting Pedro to come in with a balaclava on, make me feel a bit more at home.
I don't know where it is. I don't even know where that. I need to find that costume. It's not much of a costume, but the bally and the old scarf.
Well, that's good.
Do you know where that has that disappeared? Then has it?
It's stuffed in a bloody cupboard somewhere, Eddie. You know.
Yeah.
I just want to say sorry if anyone's watching with epilepsy. To put a warning out there.
Why?
Well, Ian's lights were going crazy a minute ago. They've died down a bit now.
Oh yeah. That's the trance.
So
I'll
Ian-
command you to do things.
So Ian, like you, I preferred the Halloween and stuff and everything like that. So like back in the day, I always used to do a Nightmare Before Christmas party where at Christmas we used to be like we dressed up as fucking ghouls and shit like that. And I always remember like this one year. I've talked about this a few times, but you probably don't know about it. But on one Christmas, on the Nightmare Before Christmas party, I went out like a fucking mummy. And like all my friends were like dressed up as like fucking spooky shit. My ex was like a fucking sheep that had like run through barbed wire. That's the kind of like weird shit that we had going on. But like I couldn't go in because I had white trainers on because I was a mummy. I was wrapped up in like loads of toilet paper because I thought that was funny to have toilet paper as a mummy. I thought it was fucking hilarious. And we went to fucking Weatherspoons and we wasn't allowed in only because I had white trainers on. My friend had he came out Christmas properly, fully Christmassy. He was an elf. He had like bells on the end of his feet. It was like, so you let my friend in there with bells on his feet, but not me with white trainers because I'm dressed as a mummy. It was like, what's going on here?
Well, Leslie was the bouncer foreseeing the future and realised that you're wasting so much toilet roll with a pandemic coming on, and he wouldn't let you into the bar.
That must be what it is. Well, there was a lot of girth to go around, so.
Using the double quilted then for that.
Yeah. But yeah, like, has any of you guys like ever been like banned from something for like where you've been wearing and shit?
Always. I go out in tracksuits.
Yeah, well, you go out in your fucking train gear and stuff, there, yeah.
Yeah. You got to. Best jacket I've got own.
Al enjoyed that model train set earlier on. Was quite interesting. I thought that was quite good. It was good.
Yeah,
different mix. I
He's
quite
a
enjoyed
good
that.
guy, Lee. He makes all his own buildings from scratch. He does videos on them.
You'd never be able to tell, though, would you, Al? They're that impressively done. You know,
only if you watch his videos, you notice. The thing is, I can't wait for him to finish this model railway. He started it before lockdown started, so God knows what's taking him so long.
Oh, how can you say that when like going for a full set of a games collection is a lot more expensive? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, game collecting is a weird thing. Don't you think it's a bit weird?
Well, yeah.
It is weird. That's why I can guarantee there's probably a high percentage of paedophiles within the gaming community.
I think I can name a few.
Oh, Jesus.
Have you ever heard of a Mario game? Have you ever heard Mario? Maybe Sonic. Come home with me. No, I'm joking.
Come on, Pedro.
No, I'm just saying, anything niche attracts weird. I mean, I collect Jackie Chan. I mean, this year I started collecting Jackie Chan high sort of boutique releases on 88 Films. I've got all of them now. So everybody into these things is a bit weird, aren't they? We're on the bloody internet to begin with. You know, my normie mates, they think I'm fucking mad. You know,
Definitely you are mad.
well, I am mad, but like they're utterly insane. And then there's got to be a dark undercurrent of say 10% of real fucking sickos. You could any community. You know,
you could probably get away with doing like live streams. 'Cause at least you're doing it for people. It's when you sit there talking to yourself, recording videos.
Well, no, the thing is, right, I think when you get to our age as well, like we become to that age where we can afford to be weird. It's like we can go like what we had like as an idea as a kid, but we can actually fully realize it. It's like can you imagine having more than like 10 games when you was a kid? Well, we can fully realize it. Like my friend, like he's like a rollerblader and he fucking makes rollerblading parts. What the fuck? Never a thing that we would ever have thought when we was a kid. It's like now we've got like money and stuff. Like I'm not even saying even money. It's like more than pocket money. We can do things like with this, and it's like it's enjoyable. It's like we can. It's like we are master of our own destiny, where we never had that.
Personalization, that's what it is. It's actually we're of a certain generation, and I mean not all of us. I know Basubi, Ian. I'm not sure about you, bro, Seth, mate, but there's so many of us in our generation, late Gen X, early millennial, that haven't got kids. So what we do is buy shit, you know, and that's it. What have you left behind, Pedro? Well, I've left behind this Jackie Chan collection and some fucking records. Oh, have you? What about your legacy? There isn't any. It's in that fucking condom, you know, chucked out the back of the bins. That's where it is, mate. Who
are you leaving it to? You go,
exactly that. Well, my major game collecting never came out until I was single again. I was like single. No, sorry, I was with my partner and I was game collecting. But when I was like single, I was like, well, this happened.
Well, this is true. I think it's a thing, Eddie. I really do, and I think it's they've got a name for it in Japan, haven't they? What's the name for those like incels in Japan, James?
You want to say that again?
Eddie Graves. Eddie Graves.
Is it? There's a word for it, like in the incel community in Japan, and they're like guys who are sort of 40 perhaps, and they just sort of sit at home and they collect shit, and they don't get a girlfriend and all that. The community,
I don't know.
Japan was worried about it at one point because there seemed to be so many going down that road.
Yeah, but they made them video games on like DS and stuff where you actually got a girlfriend on it, and they used to take them out to the like restaurants and stuff, didn't they?
Yeah. I find it interesting. It is interesting, and everybody's entitled to do whatever they're bleeding like, but I do think there's a little bit of, I mean, even me, we all collect this stuff, but really, what's the point at the end of the day? If you enjoy it, you're not doing any harm, are you? But what's the end goal? Is there an end goal?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Pedro. I don't have kids, but I think the primary reason why I don't have kids is because I don't have the right partner to have kids with. I myself am in the legal industry, and the shit that you hear from families and shit, people getting divorced. We had a court case not too long ago here where a guy wasn't even married to a woman. They never shared the same household. He proposed to her twice. She said no twice, and then the court ordered him to pay her alimony.
Is that Canada?
That's Canada, yeah.
Fuck me! That's just it's so Trudeau over there, isn't it? I mean, I'm sure.
So I mean, I'm listening to what you're saying, and I agree with what you're saying, especially the legacy bit. But it's not. I don't know. For myself, I'm only speaking for myself. But my generation, where it was kind of we get everything we want at a snap of a fingers, right? Instant gratification generation.
Yeah.
So it's difficult to kind of, you know what I mean, in this very, women focused, feminist focused era of being able to find a woman who wants to have kids rather than focus on her own dreams or whatever, right? So I get what you're saying at that point, but I kind of want to tune that in too, because you know what, mate, it's difficult sometimes. I've met lots of women, but finding the one to have kids with and to take the chance with, like this one guy, he's paying alimony. He's never even married to her. He has no kids. He's got to pay alimony to her. So it's crazy out there.
Well said, bro. Man, that's really, it's poignant, really. But it's quite sad the way, I just find it all a bit sad. I mean, even for me now, I mean, I've got a partner, but we ain't got kids. And I do feel as though, in some ways, it's getting a bit dark, this, isn't it? I do feel in some ways, the older you get, you do feel that, well, what's the frigging point?
Yeah, I myself
still interest forever. That's it.
Yeah, I myself only had two goals for my life: to be in the legal industry and to be a grandfather, right? Because I looked up to my grandparents. But being at my age now, it's a little, I don't know if I can foresee that far, But at the end of the day, I feel as a man, we have a little bit of more chance to have children later on. We don't, we don't have that.
I see that, but it's actually a false prophet as well. We see life. Or we could be an elder parent, but realistically, when you think of that is shit. Honestly, can you imagine being 60 and you got someone that's 20 fucking biting on your bit, going can I borrow 20 quid? That's what I always when I was 20. I was can I borrow 20 quid for whatever? Can you imagine being 60 or 60, 70 when you're retired and no, that's not good.
It's interesting.
I don't know.
Really? Merry Christmas, everyone!
Yeah, I see what you mean, because you get some of these old celebrities in their 70s and 80s, and you're they've just had another kid and stuff, and you think, well, by the time that kid's 18, you're probably going to be dead.
Now we're going fucking dire shit. At least they've got fucking good legacy, though.
Well, that's it. You've got, a full Mega Drive collection. What are your achievements? I've got a couple of records. I've done fucking well.
The message. We could get really dark, but I think we'll bring it back to the Christmas stuff.
Yeah.
So as we now got James here, and it is Christmas Day for him, we know he's going to be having KFC for dinner, but what have you got planned for the rest of the day?
No, KFC is Christmas Eve. Christmas Day is not even a thing in Japan. There's they take down all the decorations and shit on Christmas Day.
Oh, wow.
So you're not going to get a present today? You got a present coming today?
No, I don't think it will come.
Do you think it will?
No, we were looking at the tracking yesterday, and it was last tracked in the UK. It's not even in.
That's a shame. Because you sent me something. It was less than 10 days, and no, I sent you something. It was less than 10 days, and this has been fucking 20 days or something.
Yeah, the person that sent it has used Parcel Force, and
he's a dickhead because it's fucking from fucking Northeast. That's why.
He's a fucking rich dickhead. None of my parcels ever with Parcel Force, but with Hermes.
Well, I've been using a lot of Hermes. £5 for next day delivery.
What with Hermes?
Hermes.
Oh, do you think I ever do next day delivery?
No. I've because let's just say probably because not everyone's watching. I bought the Secret Santa. I bought something 2 weeks ago. It got delivered today. 2 weeks ago, I fucking ordered it, and it came the day after the fucking stream. So I've posted it out again today for the next day delivery for £5. It was oh, that's quite good because it's quite a heavy package.
So they're going to deliver it on Christmas Day then?
No, is it fuck?
Well, that's next day delivery.
Well, no, next working days. I mean, he's probably going to get there for Wednesday, isn't it?
Anyway, Jim's giving you some advice here, James.
You just
Jim,
get sore.
James, have you got some sort of music set up there with that mic? That looks like professional quality.
No, it's just a shitty, cheapy one.
Oh, is it? It looks like a decent arm.
Talking about music setup, what happened to your streams, Pedro?
My stream, which one?
The music streams you used to do.
Oh, they've moved on to another channel called Pedro's Musical Mind Bakery. Has 13 subscribers, and occasionally.
Do you still live stream to just?
I haven't yet. I've done some collections. I've done because I've got my rave cassette tapes that I fucking collect as well, like a proper weirdo. And so I do them and the odd pickup. And my intention is to do more pickups. So I get a hell of a lot of records. But to be honest with you, I do it on the VHS bootleggers on Instagram a lot. I just go, I picked up this, I got that, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
I got some Van Halen 2 days ago from the charity shop. So I got some fucking cool shit. You know, I've got metal, classic rock, rap, or early rap, not that new shite, classic hip hop, drum and bass, acid, techno, also even a bit of country and western, anything that's good, any genre.
Pete, one day you need to do a fucking figure it out, whatever, but just have a pickups DJ set where you just DJ all that metal, fucking acid. How cool would it be just to mix 5 songs, that just shouldn't work together, but will work together because you picked them up that day?
I will try, Eddie. That's the intention. I've got a lot. I'm very, very rusty at the minute.
But it has to be you can't bullshit it though. It has to be the stuff that you pick up that day. Do you know what I mean? That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
I'll do that, Eddie. When the decks are going in for service early New Year, as long as we're not locked down.
Mate,
So,
I've been pretending to say that I want to DJ for the last 12 months. I can't fucking be asked myself. It's fucking shit, innit? It's I want to, but I just don't know. I don't know. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah,
you can, Eddie.
You've even
I
got
know.
the lights
We
up and
do,
the
I don't know. I'm not feeling the thing is back in the day, it was after parties I'll be DJ now. I'll be fine. But what have I got fucking to DJ at now? Nothing. No. There's no reason for me.
Half the problem is doing it online and you get copyright strikes, and then they take, which is fine because you're not making any money, but they take the bloody stream down a lot of the time, so that's annoying. Unless you've got some sort of name and you can somehow circumnavigate it.
James, people are worried about your health.
I'm all right. I'm all right, lad.
What time is it over there?
Who, me?
Yeah.
7:15 in the morning.
Oh, this is a bit later for you. You normally up a lot earlier than this. Normally wide awake playing Mario Kart by now.
Oh my god, there's nothing.
I don't really play Mario Kart. I'd like to play more of it, but I don't.
So, Ian, what's it like in Ireland then for Christmas?
That's good. It's good. Very family orientated. A lot of cooking, a lot of eating, a lot of drinking, a lot of running around on Christmas morning with scissors and sellotape trying to build things that Santa was supposed to build, but we have to build them for the kids and stuff. So no, it's good. It's good. Yeah, it's good. And I don't mind the old lockdown Christmas myself. I don't really mind. It's kind of second year on it now, so yeah, it's all good. Well, we're kind of in that. I think we're like the rest of everybody else. We're kind of you go to a nightclub, it shuts at 8 p.m. and only 3 people are allowed on the dance, and so it's kind of heading that way. And when I go back to work in January, I have to work remotely for the first 2 weeks and stuff. So I think we're heading that direction. But That being said, listen, we've got everything we need. We've got the toilet roll and the bleach and the antibacterial wipes, and we've got some turkey and ham and some Guinness and beer. So we'll be fine. We'll get there.
Are you having a ham? Nice. You're going to do the old mustard and honey.
Yeah, I think so. I listen, Pedro. I just eat it. I don't, unless you can microwave it or stick it, eat it raw. Then that's as much as my culinary skills go, or maybe possibly a Christmas dinner pot noodle. But so I'm kind of hoping it'll be the full shebang, which I'm sure it will be. But yeah, Christmas is good. I'm enjoying it. It's great to have and it's great for things like this too. And been enjoying the live streams, the swap shops, and the quiz, and Al's Christmas Eve stream, and Pedro's wrestling chat and stuff. It's been a great year for YouTube and stuff, and may it long continue.
I feel more people need to watch Pedro's Wrestle Round Table.
Yeah,
it's such
well,
a great
you do, Al. That's a good thing. And so does Paul. And then occasionally GameZone BirdRoom. Sometimes Ian pops in.
I watch it when it's like 80 years wrestling, but it's stopped being that for a long time.
To be honest with you, mate, again, you know what? It does appear quite high on the listings. So if you typed in, I don't know, SummerSlam 93 or whatever, or 2003 is one we've actually done, that will appear high in the listings. So it's just people don't want to watch it.
That's because we're all dead. That's why we're all fucking died by now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. I don't blame them. I wouldn't want to fucking watch it. Although I do watch it because let me be honest with you, Al. I make content for me. Nobody likes my shit more than me because I fucking watch it time and time again. You know what I mean? That's the thing. It's not that it's any good. It's just that I enjoy it. I think, well, why bother wasting my time watching other people's shit when I don't like it? But there's this bloke who looks a lot like me, speaks a lot like me, and I can watch him. That'll do.
That's what I love about YouTube. Like this is what I tell people and stuff. Like people get so fucking pissed off about, oh, no one's fucking subbing to me, whatever. It's like just do what YouTube that you want to fucking do. What you want to watch. Like, just do that, because in the end of the day, if no one watches it, you enjoy doing it.
Yeah, I enjoy watching it. All my view counts are me. And my missus will come and go, fuck me, you're watching you again. Yeah, there's nothing else on, is there? For God's sake.
No, there's too much focus on numbers, and it's not about that.
Who cares? It's as long as, like you say, it's Dave Grohl spoke about Lemmy, and Lemmy would go backstage to meet Dave Grohl, and they were good pals and stuff, and he'd know Lemmy was there because all he'd be playing was Motorhead on the stereo. Lemmy was the same kind of guy. He just listened to his own shit. What a dude! If I can emulate anyone, Lemmy is the guy.
You'll like this, Pedro.
Oh, not the coin. What a Joe. What a dude.
Yeah, Joe's fucking Slipknot. Fucking sick shit. This is.
You know what?
This is the kind of stuff that I love from YouTube because it's like creative stuff. Like from nothing. Like, because he doesn't do YouTube, but yet he's very creative as fuck.
You know what?
Should be known a lot more.
Does he sell those?
No, he doesn't. Just gives them to fucking people.
Right. Well, I'm gonna work out where I could buy some of them.
Have you not got one?
No, he did our logo, Joe did. When we had about
we did a trade. We did a trade, and he sent me it. This is. He should be selling this, but like not just selling it. He's fucking sick.
Who are you talking about?
Joe, an artist, not the coin on Insta.
Oh,
yeah.
Water level.
What? Yes. Water level? Yeah.
Did you send him them stands, Eddie?
Yes, I did. I didn't know about them until he mentioned them to me. He probably told me, but I was probably drunk. But he told me about like the Wii U stands, innit? Yeah, like I was like, "What's this fucking weird shit?" I was like, "Well, I don't want this." And then Joe's like, "Oh, has he sent you these stamps?" I was like, "Yeah."
That was quite good, Eddie. Try again. There's almost a little bit of stick at the back there.
Right. I'm drunk. I've had a fucking whole bottle of this bastard shit.
You're not leaving until you've drunk it all. You have to stay on until you have the whole bottle next.
But
in about 2 minutes' time, Eddie will just be asleep.
Eddie, you're not allowed to leave until you finish the whole bottle.
Oh, wait, he don't leave, he just falls asleep.
Yeah, Eddie, you have bloody.
And then you have to finish another bottle on top of that now. That was your
No,
start.
no, what? Send me it then. Fucking, you need to. What's it? 24-hour swap me.
It'll never reach you in time. Big Al might send you one.
No, 24-hour swap will. Yeah, they will.
What's more impressive is when he started, he had more rum than Coke.
Yeah, no, I did. I did though. What's a Coke bottle? It's just this little skinny fucking thing.
Have you got to get up tomorrow, Eddie? You don't see your sisters in you?
Yeah, I've got to be up at 7.
Fuck's sake, you driving?
It'll still be on here.
Don't say that lie.
Can someone ring me? Can someone ring me to make sure I'm all right?
7 o'clock in the morning, just be Eddie in the StreamYard.
Eddie, don't worry.
Online.
Mate, this is the first Christmas I'm not at work. It's amazing.
Eddie, have you got any coconut oil?
I've got Coke here. What?
Coconut oil. Coconut
Pedro,
oil.
don't be encouraging to start rubbing that on himself.
I've got Kevin, yeah.
Well, in the morning, if you've got to drive, make sure you swill your mouth out for 20 minutes because it will beat the old breathalyzer when the fucking old bill pull you over.
I thought it was just a few pennies in your mouth. I thought it was a few pennies in your mouth.
Does that work? Does that one work as well?
That's what I thought, yeah.
Go on, you need to introduce your channels.
Who's got a Christmassy themed name?
You have.
He had way too many lines there. I can't see it.
Tell him what your channel name is.
It's ho ho ho. Now I have a Basubi gun.
Do you want my whole address?
The clues.
Still have another bottle of rum.
What's going on, man?
Is it like I'm from Africa and like can you just give me an address or I give you $1 million?
You don't answer your phone, Eddie, so no point. Good to see you, Mr. Feed Me Chicken. It's not the fact he don't answer it, he normally don't plug it in, so it's dead by the time the morning comes. But we have Pedro at the top right. He is the one of 3 of the VHS bootleggers.
Well, let's be honest. I am.
He's the only one that ever turns up for the VHS bootleggers.
What the thing is, right? What happened with Mark? Like, surely
he's in it. He comes. We do the Rocky stream, and then
Rocky one, yeah.
Mark's come back for them. They're very busy, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So if people, the reality is, the reason I do it is because I haven't got a social life and I'm a fucking sad middle-aged cunt with nothing better to do.
No, that's exactly why I never did YouTube before. Exactly. Now I've got fucking nothing. I've got fucking. No, really. Like, right, okay. Everyone on the stream, put your hands up if you got like a social life. Oh no, I'm not either. I'm not even. I'm just pointing up just in case. Just in case everyone
moves past.
I did this year because there was a few 40th birthdays, so there was a bit of socialising there, but not like back in the day. I was out Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, maybe even Sunday.
Exactly. No. I did the collecting and stuff, and like I would never think about doing this. It was like I watched people, I enjoyed it. It was like it was a pastime to watch people, and like to be honest, YouTube to me is still I enjoy watching it more than I make creating it. But like for me, it's like I enjoy watching it, like because people do stuff that I want to replicate, and that is making like YouTube videos and stuff like that. Does that make sense? I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's to be fair, Eddie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The thing is, as well, your mates when you're growing up, and I've still got my mates from school, but you know, the older I get, sometimes, unless they're hilarious people and I've got good fucking humour, there's a few of them. Some of them have become bloody boring bastards, you know.
Yeah.
And unless you could talk about the football with them, that's it.
Yeah.
And then it's kind of like there's so little to. It just gets difficult. It can be a little bit difficult, but with YouTube, it's like at least we've got a similar hobby, or it might be whatever you collect, you can discuss that. So I think in some bizarre kind of way.
Honestly, I got like really addicted to that. Like once I made YouTube, it was like, fuck. It was like this like click. It was like all my friends then became that, and it's like
It means the Lord of the Dead.
yeah.
Someone's hacked into my YouTube account.
What's going on?
I hear my channel trailer playing.
I was getting all the links to the channels. I wonder what was going on. Why do you have a trailer on your channel for?
I thought you were hacking me there, Al. I thought someone was hacking into my computer there.
Well, no one else has got channel trailers. Why have you got one?
So I'm a legend, that's why.
Ian actually edits and shit. You know, he's got the skills to do it.
Ian.
Yes.
Fucking send me your fucking gaming channel.
It's there in the chat.
I will do.
I'm fucking well too drunk right now.
Yeah.
You know, your things that you've been getting. I'd put that on the channel, not telling you.
Yeah, I'm going to it. I do plan to if I've purchased that.
Yeah, but you know, Pedro. Sometimes when you've got so many stuff, like sometimes it's like it becomes irrelevant what you've got. Like sometimes, and that's why I don't do like game fucking pickups and stuff. It's like I love pickups. I love watching them, but I don't do it anymore. It's weird.
You had some good ones.
What is everyone saying the dog in the morning?
I've got some good pickups. It's like, but like sometimes you just get a bit bored of doing it after so many times.
Well, when you've got a ridiculous collection though, Eddie. It is preposterous. I said to the missus earlier, so look at Eddie's. But yours is ridiculous, Eddie. It's impressive. It's like a shop. It's better than a shop.
Yeah.
It's got to be worth $100 grand.
But like you've had like that same like wow factor that you've had with some of your pickups, and that you've never shown.
What you've got is
and at the same time, you've never shown them wow factor pickups, and it's like sometimes it's like, what's the point? It's like sometimes you want to talk about stuff like you've got. It's not like the wow factor pickups. It's like you just want to talk about like the games that you want to talk about. And it's like I don't know, with pickups and stuff. I don't know. Like, because Al probably knows about a lot more pickups that that you guys have known about and stuff. Because I've been drunk on after parties and stuff. I've gone, oh look, I've got this, I've got this, and it's like, but at the same time, what's the point of showing it off to the world? No one cares about it. I'd rather talk to one or two people directly that know about stuff. I don't know. It's weird.
I like pickups, don't they? They tend to be. There's a
No,
few kinds of gaming.
I love it. I love pickups. That's the only thing I watch.
I think Eddie should do drunk pickups, because when we're on these after parties, he'll get a game like that, and he'll be like, "Oh, look at this game! It's like £100 game," and then he'll drop it.
yeah. I did. What was that Sega Saturn game? I was like, it's only £50. I'll throw it.
He launched it and disc come out and everything.
yeah, and then that's the thing. Is like, the thing is like for me, there's no value to the games because I paid a lot of money for it. But like once it comes to my collection, there's no value to that. because the value is do I enjoy it or not. That's the value, and that's what I like about like playing. Like I've never played it before, but I bought it. I want to play it live. Is there a value to this? I don't know.
Right,
That's
guys,
the kind of thing. But like, I just can't get to that. I can't get to that like proficiency because for me at the moment, I'm working silly hours at the moment. I'm working like 60 hours a week, and it's like good for buying shit, but bad for making YouTube videos.
Anyway, just to let you know now, Pete, we're all ending this now, so see you later, Pete.
Merry Christmas, Pete.
He always comes on just as like a stream's ending normally. That's why I thought I'd make that joke for him.
What? I've forgotten. Oh yeah, there was a question up here somewhere about hangover cures. So
Yeah.
has anyone got a good one?
Yeah, just have more alcohol when you wake up.
Yeah, that's usually the point.
Yeah, dirty big fry for me, and I think that's that always kind of solves my hangover.
Just
curry for me. I think I worked out that curry is the way forward. But you've got to have someone to give you a deep tissue massage, ideally with a happy ending, and have a shower and a big shit.
Right, Dana's off to go and test out his new Oculus. He's going to try out the VR porn on it. So good night, Dana. Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas. And he was, Danister was saying earlier on too that he was watching Jaws this afternoon with his dad. Great film. Probably better than the VR porn. So maybe watch Jaws 2, maybe, possibly. But yeah, love Jaws. Great film. Great. That's a good Christmas film. I enjoyed that film. Really good.
Yeah. The missus was watching Predator actually earlier.
Northern Gamer in the chat. Good to see you. Even into you. So Pedro, I don't think we asked you what your plans are for tomorrow.
Oh, family dinner. Then my family, we're going for breakfast on early in the week. So yes, quite a few bits of running about to do. I'm not cooking for the first time in a while tomorrow, so that's good. So we're going to the missus' families, and that's it really. You know what I mean? I think we've got 3 meats. I believe there's turkey, gammon, and beef.
Oh, nice.
Class.
So that's
the Holy Trinity.
That is literally the Holy Trinity, isn't it?
Is this 3 separate dinners though, like the Vicar of Dibley? You go to 3 different houses for it.
I'd eat it all because fucking hell, I do like a Christmas dinner if it's done well, you know, with all the trimmings.
Oh,
Do you have Yorkshire pudding on Christmas dinner?
Yeah, 100%. Yorkshire pudding all the way on Christmas dinner.
Now, the guy I was talking about earlier who should have come on, he's here. It's Nige.
That's
a Brussels pizza out. And have you tried battered Brussels sprouts from the chippy? No, I haven't. Eddie, do you know who this is?
Nige, it's fucking Big Nige, isn't it?
Nige.
Big Nige, he voted Retro Chef. He voted Retro Chef, didn't he?
Did he?
He what?
Oh, I'll have words with him on Facebook later.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Give us a song, Eddie.
Give me a song.
Sing a Christmas song.
Roots, bloody roots. Do you know that song? Roots, bloody roots.
No, sing it for us.
No.
No one knows. No one knows Roots, bloody roots.
No.
Oh my God, what tune! Roots, bloody roots.
Must have heard of that one, Pedro.
Kind of does ring a bell, weirdly enough.
Roots, it's fucking Sepultura, not Sepultura.
Ah, there we are. Yeah.
Not yeah, fucking tune. It's not Sepultura. It's like,
yeah, here we go.
Yep, there you go. Pete knows. Ross knows.
Fucking, I've not made shit up. I just fucking went roots. Bloody
I've
roots.
never been any good at fucking name that tune. Always been utterly bollocks at it.
No,
I'm terrible at it.
This is the worst thing in my whole brain. It's like people say shit, you know exactly what they're talking about, but you can't like explain what it's all about. It's like it's there. I know exactly what it's about, and I just can't talk about it.
I'm glad you do.
So, Eddie, are you going to make your Christmas dinner tomorrow?
No, my sister is, fortunately.
No, I mean, are you going to make it there, or are you going to still be in bed by like 5 o'clock in the afternoon?
I'll get up in the morning. I've got to. I missed the last one, but that was because it was like COVID and like the ex came over. So, you know.
Did you get a rub and tug?
Something like that, yeah. My puppy came over. That's the only... My doggo came over. That's all I care about. That's it.
She normally comes over and drinks all his alcohol.
I'll be here where we'll be chatting on the fucking phone. Like this, but it's not been live. It's like, I want to get you. Like, fucking hell, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Just walked in with a bottle of wine and a glass.
Anyway,
Yeah.
you didn't answer my question earlier. It's a question to everyone on the panel. If you had no
Okay.
choice, if someone had a gun to your head and they said, look, you're going to have to eat this pizza because you were discussing pizza. And my question was, which pizza would you eat? Would it be a pizza?
Yeah, it's definitely the bogey pizza because I love eating bogies. I fucking do. I just sit there and like eating it all day. Well, like diarrhea pieces, fucking minging. That is the worst of the whole lot. Like the diarrhea piece, like if anyone ever chose that, they've got fucking issues, mate.
What's
If
the
anyone ever said diarrhea pizza, that's wrong.
I'm sure there's a few Germans that would pick that.
No, no one's gonna pick that. No one's gonna pick that. If anyone picks that,
You've been watching German Googles, haven't you, Al?
Like, do you want to still? Al, do you want to still cuss a diarrhea? No one.
No. We've got Nath Retro with a 1 on the end still for some reason.
Eddie's not drunk. He's just getting started.
He likes drunk Eddie.
You're going to feel fucking
Just a bit
terrible
tipsy,
tomorrow,
ain't
mate.
You're right. You're right.
You need to spew. Can you spew on camera for us? It's going to be best for all of us. We're going to see it. It's be entertaining, and it will make you feel better.
Who are you talking about? Me?
Yes, you need to be sick to feel better.
No. We need another bottle of fucking rum before I'm sick. I make literally no sense before I fucking am sick. I'm never sick. I'm just
lucky son.
delirious. I'm just fucking delirious. I'll fucking knows. I'm sure like most of this panel knows. No, she doesn't. It's just probably James and fucking Al.
Don't you get sick?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
He just passes out on the sofa still on
Yeah,
the street.
I'm like, you know, when I'm drunk, I'm fucking asleep here. But like, yeah, you'll let me snort away.
At least I can kick you this time. Normally it's you hosting it. And we have
Oh
to
yeah,
decide-
there is that. Yeah, like how you doing?
I think the funniest one was when you spilt your drink on the laptop.
Yeah, no, that's not funny because that's been like 12 months. That has been a fucking 12-month battle.
It was funny for us.
Yeah, no, that wasn't. It wasn't funny. Yeah, I spilled fucking drink on a 1,800 quid fucking laptop, MacBook Pro. Yeah, no, it's not fun.
One minute he was here, next minute he was gone. Like, where's Eddie gone?
Yeah, guys, but the worst thing is the laptops I've replaced it with is like a keyboard level eye camera, so it's like nostril cam.
Ho here said diarrhea stuffed crust would just pop. Wow.
Lovely.
That's going to be going around my mind all night.
I thought he was going to bed anyway. Why did you So, any more Christmas questions from anyone?
What was Pedro? What was your question again?
Oh yeah, if you had no option, if you respected your life at all, not sure we all do here. You know, some people might just take the bullet, but if someone had a gun to your head and said, "Look, you're gonna have to eat this delicious pizza, but it's got to be one of these: a diarrhea pizza, a pizza with bogies, a spunk pizza, or a vomit pizza," what do you choose and why?
It depends what the person ate before they vomited.
It really is. Well, like, no, bogey for me because I fucking eat that every day.
What's a bogey?
Snot.
I was going to say, Hannah could solve it.
Like, the thing is, I could eat bogeys all day. I couldn't eat fucking that at all. One point. Already, be honest.
Don't you enjoy picking it?
What do you call it in Canada, bro?
I love picking out. I love picking it. I love it. I love it. Bogey. That's why I chose bogey, because they are the everyday. They're the everyday meal.
Is the bogey from like some like young adult or from someone dead, or what's the quality?
All of this is from a
quality of
vagrant
bogey.
who's got AIDS. All right, so let's just say it's a vagrant. Right, it's also got the AIDS.
Jesus Christ! I'll probably take the vomit then.
Ross says you can make a nice omelette out of it.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, dear. You're going to take the vomit.
Yeah, I'd have to take the vomit. If the bogey's from a dead person with AIDS, then I'm definitely taking the vomit.
What do you call bogies in Canada?
What are you having?
Definitely not having the jizzy ones. It's probably too much on the salt content for me. I don't like too much salt. And
I think that's protein though.
Diarrhea. I don't know. You could get a plethora of different flavors with diarrhea. Depends what was eaten. The same. You could argue the same for the vomit. And oddly enough, I do find that the bogey snot one is probably the most rancid one, which I probably wouldn't go for. But
I want to know the whole diarrhea level that you know about, please.
Started when I was about 13. No, I'm only joking.
I want to know. Yeah, like it's like diarrhea from a low level to high mid level. What do you know?
You know what one's got kicking.
Yeah, the bottom would be lower tier would be a joint one between the jizz one and the bogey one. And then what was there 5 choices, Pedro? Or was there 4?
Vomit, spunk, excrement, and God, what was the other one? Snot. That was it.
Yeah.
4.
I think it's joint last with jizz and bogies, and maybe the excrement next on the list. I would go with, like with Bruce said, I would probably go with the vomit, possibly. That's
I
what
don't know.
it was. If it was a calzone, you could fold it over. So if it was calzone, it would fold it anyway, so you wouldn't see it.
You've at least with bogies. Like, at least with bogies, there's not much that's ever going to come out of that.
Well,
true, but it depends. It depends on how long it's been sitting in the stomach.
But was the deal not that the bogies came from someone that was dead and had AIDS? Was that not where the bogies were coming from?
Tramp.
What was AIDS got to do with fucking shit?
Make it a bit
that's apparently that's where the bogies are coming from. Apparently.
Where's the vomit coming from?
You only have
exactly.
bogies.
Actually, where's the vomit coming from? Where's the source?
All of this is coming from the same tramp.
Same tramp. Oh, so it doesn't matter then. It can be transmitted anyway. Then it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm going to go for the vomit then, because hopefully he would have had something. But then here's the argument. Then what if he has that jizz? What if he's at diarrhea and then he vomits that all back up again? So you could take this. Take this too far, Pedro. Do you know what I mean? This could go into a whole different argument. Then you could have like a pizza of everything. Maybe that's what you're trying to do, Pedro. Maybe that's the trick. I've just sussed it out, Pedro. I know what you're trying to do.
Well,
no matter what we pick, we pick vomit. He has at the bogies, he's at the shit, he's at the jizz, and he's at someone else's vomit. And he's vomited it all back up again. So that's what's on the pie.
Just have a quarter of each and see what one tastes the best.
And there's that as well. Is there garlic dip or barbecue dip allowed with this?
You can have a side of gonorrhea sauce. It's any good to you.
I've had that before. I don't like it.
There's a puss from the Tramp's Boils as a nice garnish dressing.
Oh Jesus!
See, this is the worst thing about having a conversation like that with me. It just goes too deep. The simple answer probably would have been the vomit pizza. But I analyse things too much, and now that I've worked it out, we've got if he has ate everything, consumed it all himself, then vomits it back up. I'm going to have a bit of everything, regardless if I want it or not.
You do have the option of washing it down with urine.
Well, your man, we call your man that goes out in the wild. What do you call that guy? He drinks his own piss.
That's me. That's me. Yeah, talking about.
Whose piss am I drinking? Sorry.
I like my own piss sometimes.
Sometimes. The guy goes out in the wild.
Only sometimes. It's only sometimes. It's all right.
Look, that's a piss to wash it down with, yeah. But it's got to be. You've been at like Eddie's piss in the morning, right? He's been on the Raz, right? He's probably gonna have a filthy kebab. You know, he feels terrible.
You're not gonna have. Not good. That's a problem. I don't do that.
It's that piss, that brown piss in the morning that you've got to drink.
If it doesn't smell like sugar puffs, I'm not interested.
Exactly. It's always sugar puffs. But you know what makes it? That white powder always makes it less sugar puffy smelling. A white powder it's all right.
The sugar puffs just takes you back to your childhood. It's like the honey monster coming after.
So does white powder. That white powder always bring me back.
Which one was that, Eddie?
This is the Colombian pizza, I think Eddie's talking about now.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about horses and like they're on about the sleep and stuff. I love that.
Horses, fucking
horses and sleep. They love that.
Well, I apologise to anyone still watching. It was supposed to be a Christmas stream. It's got a bit.
I don't think anyone's watching now.
There's 15 eager people watching right now.
There never is.
What? 18? There's 118 people watching.
So, yeah, they're in the kitchen making themselves a diarrhea pizza.
Let's lower the tone even more. Right. Here's the next question.
I'm gonna go and fucking make a Colombian pie right now.
No, stay.
Oh,
it's better that you stay where you are.
That's the question you need to answer, Eddie.
You might end up in that basement.
Oh, you will be.
What?
I'm going down in that basement.
No, and there's no basements in here.
There's a show us a basement earlier on.
Basically, 14 of us have nothing better to do than listen to this.
Amazing, yeah. Happy Christmas, you fuckers. Happy Christmas.
Did I hear Eddie's liver
Oh,
scream?
he's gone. Happy Christmas, Eddie. Take care.
Happy
mate.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Happy Christmas. Take care, brother.
Jesus Christ, it is actually.
Well, surely the only way is up from that.
So, what's your next question, then, Pedro?
I think it was going to be something really foul as well. I just now Eddie's gone. I don't think I can do it.
No, poor Eddie.
Poor old Eddie, because I thought it's mental, fucking terrible. Well, it's 10 to 11. I better go piss off myself, fellas. So
yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same too, because
they're all leaving me.
jolly old Saint Nick's going to be coming soon. I have to do his dirty work for him, so I'm going to have to leave as well. But Al, listen, thanks very much for letting me come on. It's been a great stream. It's been a great night's crack, as we say over here. And wish you and your channel all the very best in the new year. And that goes for the rest of the guys that's on here and everybody that's been on. So listen, I will leave now. And thanks very much, Al, for everything. And I'll speak to you later, brother. Take it easy.
Merry Christmas to you and your family.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry
Take care.
Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Same for me, mate. Al, thanks for letting me be a complete arsehole on here.
You was quite tame. I thought you were going to be a lot worse.
Well, this is it. When you're drinking ginger beer, it's I can moderate it slightly better. Bro, Sep, nice to talk to you, my friend. Merry Christmas to you, Ian. Fucking James. Sorry, mate. And Al, of course, nice to see you. And in a bit, fellas.
See you later.
Merry Christmas, Pedro.
So there is space available if anyone else would like to join. The link is there. We have a few faces in there. We might want to come back on. I know Jim said he might come back on later. So what time is it all kicking off in your house then, James? All the kids up and they got school.
We're just waiting for one more. Everyone's downstairs.
Well, it's Saturday for you now, ain't it? So there's no school today.
Yeah, it's Christmas morning now.
Don't they normally have school Christmas Day anyway?
Christmas morning, 8 minutes to 8.
And it's not even 8 o'clock for Broseb.
I bet Broseb's still on the 23rd, ain't he? What's the time where you are, Seb?
5:52.
In the afternoon?
Yeah.
Christmas Eve.
Yeah, you have to come back on now, Russ. It's only an hour for us, and then we've got Christmas. Yeah, Pete, Russ was here for pretty much most of this stream. We have got him back. It is Jim in a different angle.
Evening.
So, now all your cousin's gone there, has he?
Yes. We exchanged presents and all that stuff.
Lovely.
Some shiny new games for the collection.
Did you open them yet then?
Yeah, we opened them.
You gonna show us?
Sure.
We like pickups on this channel.
So
it's not going to ruin your pickups video. I don't think anyone's watching anymore.
I don't think
all the talk of diarrhea pizza and
it
made everyone hungry and they've all gone out to eat.
Yeah. No, Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures 2.
Better on the 360.
Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures 1. And a slightly more interesting one, Perky Little Things.
Oh, I like perky looking things.
Yeah, what is this one? What system is that on?
That's on the Switch. I think it's on the PS4, but I think they censored the PS4 one.
Oh, I might have to have a look at this for the Switch.
The book that you get with this is highly explicit, more so than I thought it would be. Given
more than this one.
I'm going to go with I've saw things that I didn't think I'd ever see in a book.
Yeah, I can't actually show any of these on there.
I was going to show pictures, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think YouTube would allow it.
So yeah,
I don't think YouTube are going to manually sift through this 6-hour stream.
They might do.
It's Al's channel. It's not mine.
They're watching now.
I don't think they are.
Google are watching you now.
And the thing is, you're not going to get reported either because no one else is going to sift through this 7-hour stream either.
It's dropped down since Eddie left.
Oh.
They all come for Eddie. Oh, lovely.
It's that sort of art book, yeah.
What's this game called? I'm going to have a look for it now.
They're Perky Little Things.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. My cousin did.
Where did he buy it? I suppose you don't know.
I don't know. He dropped it off tonight, and we had a good laugh at the book.
That looks like something what Martin wants to buy. Or I can watch some gameplay of it, although they don't really show too much of it. They're only showing 1 minute and 2 seconds, so it must be bad.
I'm pretty sure that I'd seen it in a news article that Sony had forced them to censor it and change the characters to rabbits rather than humans, and Nintendo hadn't censored it.
That's normally the other way around.
Yeah, well, Nintendo got that family-friendly reputation.
Yeah.
Yes, there was definitely some explicit content in that.
Oh, sounds good. You can get it on PlayAsia. Very interesting. Oh, I'll leave that page there. I might be buying that in a minute. We have got our longest contributor for tonight. He's back again for another stint. The Retro Bear, or the Bear of Christmas Present again.
Hello. I thought it's now safe to come back on again. Oh.
He's got a blue jacket on this time. Must be a bit cold in the pantry.
We've had the window open downstairs in the lounge because it's getting I don't know. We're both nodding off, so we just have to get some cold air to come in as well and just clear the room a little bit. So, but yeah, nice to be back.
I'm going to go with yes.
I'd like to see that showdown.
Does a Wasabi gun shoot blue shells?
No, well, I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it. It's just from Die Hard, isn't it? Ho ho ho! Now I have a machine gun.
Rock and Roller is saying bye to Pedro, and then he's being pointed out by Pete that he's about 5-10 minutes behind. Ian wants to know what pizza you'd have there.
I'd like a nice normal pizza, thank you very much. Not going to go down that route.
That was a bit dark for a minute.
Dark?
Oh, it's disturbing, more than dark.
Just a bit.
This is one of my streams. That's how these go.
Well, you've done nearly 7 hours now, Al.
Yeah, coming up to it for 6 hours, 56 minutes, and 31 seconds. And we're down to 6 watchers, which are probably just us.
We should get the Fall Guys on the go.
Well, we was talking about that.
We were talking about that, yeah. I'm not doing that now, though.
No, it's a bit late now.
No, I'll have to go back downstairs and turn everything, plug everything back in again, and we'll have to organise one for over the holiday. Anyway.
Yeah, I definitely would like to join in.
Maybe we could do a Christmas.
That'd be good, James.
I've never even played the game. I bought it in the hope that I could probably join you one day, and I've never got around to playing it.
No, it's good fun.
I don't know what your plans are tomorrow evening, Russ, but we could do a Christmas Day special.
Well, would anybody else be playing it elsewhere? That's the thing.
Probably.
I would if it's the right time. But...
I'll have to, I might be. You'll have to check in, but I mean,
I'd ask Sean, but he'll probably be on COD because he'll have the new.
He's working anyway. He's working over Christmas, isn't he?
Is he?
Oh. Yeah. That's why he's not been on tonight because he's been at work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Working Christmas Day.
He's done his work and he's opening his presents tonight and he's having his Christmas dinner on Monday, I think. So.
Interesting.
Have you just woken up, Jim?
No.
Yeah.
Just look at his hair.
I think Claire's giving you the thumbs up for Fall Guys on Christmas Day.
Is she? Oh, okay.
I think so. There's no other comments, and she just put a thumb up in there.
Oh, Pedro's asking Bear about the pizza as well now.
Yeah, I'll give him the same answer. I'll just give him there a nice normal pizza, thank you.
Rock and Roller.
Oh, Rock and Roller. Missed you earlier. Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah, you missed him.
I'm just wondering why you've come dressed as Evil Where's Waldo, Brosep.
No, he's the Hamburglar.
It's a hamburger. Oh, that's right. I thought that was when he first came on. I thought, Al, that was very funny when he said that he just come out of prison. That was.
He's on day release today for my stream.
So do they call it Waldo in Canada as well?
Yeah, they do.
So we just need someone from around Australia. Does anyone know any Australian people that might come on?
No.
Last gamer maybe.
I think he's blocked me.
Is Eddie all right? Do we know if Eddie's all right?
He'll be
hopefully he's got a bed ready for tomorrow. He didn't look very good.
Hammered was probably the right word for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a bit stronger than hammered, but yeah, go with hammered. I think the British term is rat-arsed.
Roll Forest is available. He's down in Eddie's basement.
That would be a coup if he got Rolf Harris on.
But we can't go on too early, apparently, but you've got the nod.
It depends what your class is too early, because it depends what time we eat tomorrow, because usually we tend to eat quite late in the day.
Yeah, well,
I usually eat about...
I'm not going to be eating till then. No.
You guys should get up at 6 a.m. and play Fall Guys with me.
We could still be going on here at 6 a.m.
Not with 6 people watching you, man. You might be on his own, yeah.
Yeah. Me and James will just play it in a minute.
You can start showing all your games off, Al, one by one. Just start in the top left-hand corner behind you and keep going.
Well, I've got a big, massive pile of Switch games here what I pulled out for Eddie to look at, but he don't like any of them. He's done a runner.
He would have seen 3 of them at once anyway. You got 3 copies of that? Why have you got 3 copies of that?
Well, at least I'll have one viewer. Trevor will stay around.
Well, it's chucking it down outside. It's like where you lot are, but it's absolutely throwing it down.
It's very, very, very sunny right now.
Yeah. Typical bloody miserable wet Christmas again. We're forecasting 15 degrees by Wednesday.
Well, I'll go and have a look because I do need to visit the little boys' room. So I'll be back.
Look, but I'm too lazy to get up, so I'm just going to open my doorbell camera. The curtains are there, and I could just open them and look, or I could go to the window over there. But no,
that's fine.
Technology has removed that need. Yeah, it's raining.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Everything just nice. Occasionally, we'd have some proper wintry weather, wouldn't it? The only time I can remember was about 10 years ago when it was like -12 on Christmas Day out here or something like that. There was snow on the ground, and it was snow falling a few days beforehand, like. But that's last time I can remember we had anything remotely Christmassy.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a good white Christmas.
It would be. Do you get a lot of snow where you are, Seb?
Normally we do, but it's been actually pretty warm lately.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I always associate sort of that area of the world at this time of year with a lot of cold weather. So I watch a lot of American football, so I know you get into the seasons now going through sort of New England, Green Bay, that area, you're going to start getting the outdoor cold weather playoff games, which is always interesting. So the further north you get up towards the lakes and beyond that, I sort of think you should be having great wad loads of snow knocking about, but evidently not.
That's true, yeah. But the thing with how the temperature works in North America is, I think it's Alberta, which is near Connecticut and Wyoming and Wisconsin. They're the coldest, even though they're completely horizontal with Toronto. We're actually warmer than they are.
Right.
Boom.
It's Dunk. Good evening.
He was lifting his beer up to make sure I noticed him.
Yes, a cheap one. Yeah, can't drink too much.
It was the second option, although I've eaten so much I could pop. But yeah, I can confirm. I looked outside and it's like a monsoon out there.
Is it really? Oh, it's so great. If it's wet down by you, it's going to carry on all night, then, isn't it?
Yep.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, been shit all afternoon here as well.
Yeah. I hate it when it's like that. I really do. Like a Santa hat now. I'll put a sun trap back on.
I've got a Santa hat somewhere. I just don't know where it is.
There we go. Let's put one on.
You got a bar humbug one rather than Santa hat.
Oh, Al's got one. There we go. Oh, there's two. There we go.
It's the only one I own.
I'll grab a hat.
Oh, well, that'll be good. Three of us then. There we go.
I think Jim needs a hat on.
Look, it just happens. There's a point where the hair just decides that it's had enough.
I thought you'd gone for a nap.
That's what I thought. And you just woken up, you know. Like... That's a hat.
It is a hat.
I like that. That's good. That's the Odyssey hat, isn't it?
Odyssey
The Odyssey
hat,
one.
yeah.
There you go. Got the old man hat on.
Well, it's better than Martin's beret, anyway.
Or go Christmas if you like.
I'd keep that one on, Duncan. To be honest, I like that.
Yeah, why not? It's a bit small, but.
What's happened to Geordie Slasher? Sadly, he messaged me. He was going to come on tonight, but he couldn't make it. So, hope he's all good anyway. You say about no one's going to watch 7 hours of this stream, but one person will. So let's all wish him a Merry Christmas. And that is Retro Red Steve. He watches all of it.
Merry Christmas, Steve.
Indeed.
He must have a boring life.
He got in nice and early, didn't he? He was the first one I wanted tonight.
Yeah,
all this afternoon. We started this afternoon.
Other than James, I wanted to make sure he was the first one on. I was hoping he was going to come back on tonight. He's probably gone to bed after his long day of working. I think he's working again tomorrow, he said. So.
There you go, Russ. You got that one?
No, I haven't. I've never actually. I've seen that one online. I've never actually seen it in the shop, Duncan, at all.
I've never heard of that.
No.
I picked it up locally. It's got the figure in it and everything. So.
Oh yeah, because I know. Yeah, there's a box one, isn't there? Yeah, because I've seen this. I have seen a single game knocking around, but I know there is that boxed version. I'm holding out for that one.
Big Nigel's going to watch it back as well, so let's wish Big Nigel a Merry Christmas.
In the packet still.
Yeah, it's all still.
Wow, that's a good find. That is.
The game's open. But...
That's brilliant. That.
Yeah. Minty fresh.
Where'd you find that? Charity shop or something? Facebook. Oh right, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a fiver. He wasn't budging.
Was it usually go for?
I think the game's about £3 or £4 on its own.
Yeah.
The game, it's not an expensive game, but you won't. Couldn't find the box anywhere online looking. So.
Because I knew there was a box version that you just don't see it. But
what type of game is it?
So it's
God,
a Wii game.
Play it. Action adventure. Magical world of Gorm. Join Nikki, Toby, Lucas, and Jessica on their quest to save planet Earth.
Sounds good.
There you go. Special powers. Yeah, not my sort of game at all, but it's shelf.
I'm waiting for Broseb to send me a North American exclusive.
Ooh.
Oh, he sprung into life there.
He's woke up.
There must be quite a lot of North American.
This is the one you're after, yeah?
Yeah, I want a NASCAR game, but on the Wii.
You know that's not a North American exclusive. I've got that on the PS1 over here.
You need it on the Wii, James.
Yeah, I'm going for I've got a Wii collection, but I don't really want to buy any more games for it. I just want to try and get as many games from different people.
He's trying to get a full set for free, basically.
No. I don't want a full set. I just want a game from loads of different people for it. So then when I look at it, I can see, oh yeah, that one came from so and so, and that one came from so and so. It just gives it a bit more of a story. Do you know what I mean? A bit more.
Yeah, I can send you one, man. I know you sent me some messages for it before, but I just kind of got swamped in a whole bunch of stuff. I apologize. I can send it with you shortly, mate.
No rush. Got the rest of my life.
I've got that one.
Super
Is
sweet.
there any-
I've
is
got
there any
the
other-
Japanese version of that.
That's the
Is there any
American
other
one. Yeah.
games you guys are after, North American wise?
I don't know because I don't really know what's around, which is. But the thing is, I am a racing car guy, so like it would be perfect to have a NASCAR game because I think on the Wii they are North American exclusives. I think like Al was saying, you know, sort of 20 years ago we did get NASCAR games, but then for whatever reason they stopped doing
Yeah,
it.
it's the same with the 360. There's 2 NASCAR games on the 360 over here, but if you go to America, there's about 10.
Yeah, I think that's a similar story with N64. I think N64 there's like one NASCAR game in PAL, but in North America there's about 5 of them.
Only NASCAR game I got is that one.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got a NASCAR game. I'd like one.
Pick up on holiday.
I used to love watching NASCAR.
I think this one's got James's name on it.
Oh yeah, World
World Squash.
James, do you remember the computer games I showed you? Do you still want that?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would like them. I've forgotten what they were.
I know it's been so long.
There was GTA 5, but then there was 2. Oh, what were they? Oh, they were the Need for Speed games.
Okay, yes. Okay.
But it's not a case of me wanting shit for free because anyone that sends me stuff, I will return.
No,
the favor.
no, I don't care about that. You know, I get this stuff like dirt freaking cheap. It's okay.
You know, you send me $1 Wii game, and I'll send you a PC Engine or something. You know?
Yeah, we'll work it out, brother. Don't worry. Does anybody collect computer games?
And only sort of games that I played back in the day, I wouldn't mind getting. So that's why I've got Day of the Tentacle and stuff like that.
Anyone interested in this?
I've never even heard of it.
I've not heard of that at all.
It's only really if it has a nostalgic thing for me that I would get anything that's not Nintendo really.
Well, listen, if anybody wants these, just let me know. It's this one here.
The
Chosen. It sounds like a horror game.
It looks like a Duke Nukem.
All right.
Have a look. Let's put you on full screen.
The second cut is the deepest.
Interesting. Oh, vampire.
Vampire the Masquerade.
Yeah, I've never heard of any of these.
Yeah, actually, no, never heard of that one. Is that a double box? Is it?
It's Bloodline. It's a rip-off of Castlevania.
Is that an Activision game?
Yes.
Yeah, I just saw the logo at the bottom. Yeah. That's interesting. I'm sure somebody would be interested. Not my sort of thing, but I'm sure somebody would be interested in that.
Mark is now in the chat.
I can confirm that Dylan is alive.
Oh, that's good.
we was getting a bit worried when Eddie went down in his basement and there was a bit of carpet rolled up. He was in
Merry Christmas, Dylan.
Yeah, I got a bunch of computer games. I don't know what to do with it.
I think a guy called Metal Jesus likes to collect them.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
I think his name's Jason.
Never heard of him.
Does he need help with his basement repair?
No, he's good. Someone donated him 40,000.
Oh, okay.
But he's after free games now, so if you want to send him some of them, he'll gladly give you his address.
I'll send him a diarrhea pizza.
Oh, he'll enjoy that.
40,000 what? $40,000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fix a couple of holes apparently. That someone said you could do. You could fix it for $10.
More money than sense.
There's a new Vampire Masquerade coming out this year.
Ah, there you go. Might be worth holding on to. Seb, not worth a few quid. That first new game comes out, people will be harking after the old one. Might become valuable. That. Don't take my word for it though.
PC,
Guys
a whole
want to
new
see
world.
You guys want to see some recent Game Gear pickups I got?
Ooh, Game Gear.
Some people might.
I picked this all up for, it was 50 Canadian, so it's about 30 quid. Earthworm Jim.
Earthworm Jim, yeah.
Nice.
It came with a manual. All of these came with the manual. Shinobi.
Oh, lovely.
Shinobi 2.
Ah. Lemmings. That's a classic game.
I think everyone in James's ass just worked out that he's online.
Land of Illusion. That's some good games, though. Okay.
Your
Not so
favourite.
good. My favourite. Terrible game.
Your favourite.
No, it's horrible. Lion King, yeah, can't go wrong with Lion King. Sonic. Judge Dredd. I don't know that one.
What's interesting with the lot was it came with these little battery packs.
Yeah, I've seen those for sale. I ain't quite sure what they were.
So yeah, they're rechargeable battery packs, but they're also used as grips for the.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
T-shirt drops. Trains or gifts that are in part of that.
Power grips. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah.
Yeah, that was about it.
That's some good stuff there, right?
Yeah.
Where's Algon? Oh, there he is.
Ross has just posted in the group that apparently there's some guy called Billy streaming right now.
Oh, Costco.
Who?
He's angry with Al for booting him from his group. I don't know who Billy is.
The Cast Strength Gamer?
Oh, Phil's gone.
Well, we had someone backstage. If Bro said comes back, I'll have to kick him off again, but
I'm back, bitches.
Well, I'm gonna go anyway because
because I turned up, James, the evil bastard, is pissing off.
I think James was getting told off a minute ago, but I don't understand.
I am joking, James. I'm not starting a feud with you like the Chicken Man does. Incidentally, Basubi, Merry Christmas. I hope you are having a good day.
Well, I'm just going to get started now. So,
Yeah.
Fair play.
And thank you
everyone's
for coming on
awake.
2 years running.
Yeah, I'll be on if I can make it.
He'll be back next year for his hat trick.
I'll probably keep you on in the background. See how long you go for.
All night.
Maybe I'll even make an appearance again later if it's still going.
You got
I'll
to come
definitely be
back.
up for some Fall Guys.
We'll have to
You gotta
sort
come
that
back.
out.
You got to come
Yeah.
back on when Ian gets on later.
You should be up by now.
Oh, it's still a bit
I'll
early
be
yet.
down at that hotel having a full English.
Oh, no. Full English more than that.
Full Korean.
Like,
Oh, well, what type of boys does he like?
5-star buffet, yeah.
So yeah, Merry Christmas.
All the best, James.
everyone.
Enjoy your
Alex,
Christmas.
Jim,
Yeah.
Russ,
All the best, mate.
Dunk,
All right.
Paul, everyone in chat, Mark, Gordon, Anthony, Claire. That's all I can see.
Don't forget Bro Seb, he's backstage.
Is he
Oh, is he back?
backstage? Yeah. Merry Christmas, Seb, man. Right, I'll see you in a bit.
See you, mate.
Bye.
Yeah, cheers, Shane. Bye.
He's back.
Sorry, Al. I lowered the tone of your stream. Hey,
Merry
Seb.
Christmas, James.
You didn't lower the tone. You weren't here when Pedro was here.
Well, no, Pedro's been here. No, now I can't get any lower than that.
No, you can't get any lower than that.
Was you here with Eddie here, though? That's the question.
Yeah.
No, I was watching, but I wasn't feeling that he was here.
Did you see how hammered he was?
No, I was just dipping in and out because obviously I've been drinking.
I can guarantee you he's not. I can guarantee you he's not watching the stream now. He'll be passed out.
It makes a change for him not being passed out on the stream.
Oh, he probably would have been.
He wasn't far off it.
Pixel plug.
Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, fella.
I was going to say, I think this is the first time I've actually had a chance to speak to you in person-ish.
I think it's the first time everyone has.
Yeah.
Can he hear us?
That's a good question.
Ah,
he lives in the good part of Canada, so he's not like
Oh,
ignorant.
Paul, were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good talking to you. Nice to see. I mean, it's been a pleasure talking with everybody more on a personal level and real time, right?
Yeah. So 11 o'clock our time, was it? But
6 coming up.
yeah, it's 5 hours behind. So yeah.
Yeah, you must be working most of the time when we do normal streams at like 8 o'clock over here. That would be like 3 o'clock in the afternoon for you.
Please tell me you're eating poutine. That would be like the. Posh chips and gravy, posh cheese and chips and gravy. To be
Poutine or moose burgers, one of the two.
So just for Gordon, who's just coming now right nearly late on, we have gone for 7 hours, 22 minutes, and 30 seconds now.
You're doing well so far.
That's quite short.
It's overtaken the record for my longest stream now.
Is it longer than last year then?
It is. It is now.
Ah.
Cool.
Paul, do you plan on coming to this year?
Yeah, I done this last year, but I didn't start till about 7 last year, and it went on quite late. So I thought I'd start a bit earlier this time.
Paul, are you planning on coming to this side this year?
So the plan was that we were going to travel out Boxing Day, but obviously shit went tits up, so so that didn't happen, and I'm hoping come summer, so sort of June time, which was the last time we came out in 2019. that we can come across. Yeah. So Mrs. family live in Scarborough. And, some of the other family live in Mississauga. So I've been around that all around that area. That's where my company's offices are as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just by Square One. You must know where that is, yeah?
No, I don't. I've not been around Mississauga. I just know the name and know of the area. The only real places that I've been and ventured around were Scarborough and then downtown Toronto. So
right.
But yeah, we the company I'm with now and my old company are both based in Mississauga, so or Swaga, depending on how you want to say it. But yeah, dirty. Oh no, that's Oshawa something.
Oshawa?
No, Oshawa is the capital. I can't remember we were told different things about different areas of Toronto, and there's different nicknames for different areas.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Singsdale?
It rings bell. I don't know.
So there's a city near where I am called Brampton, but everybody
Brampton.
The population is about 90% Asian, specifically Indian. So they call it Singsdale because everyone's Indian.
Fair enough.
Last name Singh.
Yeah, I get that. It's funny driving with the Canadian. I don't know why I'm shouting because my mic's not going to turn down. It's because you're on the other side of the pond. I know.
Trying to get to without a mic.
It's funny driving with the Canadian family and Chris. He's mental when it comes to people cutting him up on your driving on your highways.
Yeah.
Fuck me, I could never do it. I would bad, atrocious.
I know it's crazy here. It's crazy.
It's like 6 lanes, and then you've got to come right across to get off. It's a nightmare.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. No. I've got friends. When we were with my friend, one of my close friends, he lives in London. So I met him in Windsor, and we had a few beers, and because it was kind of halfway between Scarborough, where the family live, and where he is in London. A couple of beers and a good chat and stuff in an English pub in Windsor.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we definitely named all of your towns for you.
Yeah.
It's just a shame you've got to cope with the French.
Question here.
I know.
Question here from Gordon. I have been to Sudbury, Ontario. Are you familiar with Big Nickel?
Yeah, they mine nickel there? I know that, but I never heard of Sudbury called the Big Nickel before though.
So,
no idea.
So just to put it in perspective, Ontario is bigger than the entirety of the UK. It's huge. It's not. It took us from Scarborough to drive to Niagara. It took us about 4.5 hours. So that's what from where Gordon is to drive to UL.
Yeah,
and then that's a tiny little portion. We think
that's like the drive from Birmingham to London to Birmingham back again, right?
Yeah, it's about that.
Yeah.
It's huge. It's Canada, and I've seen the tiniest little bit of it, and I fucking love it. If I could move there tomorrow, I would.
Just think they've got that lake there was bigger than the UK.
I mean, it's such a, and I've not seen the best parts of it. This is why I was hoping we could get there at Christmas so I could see it in the snow. But yeah. Why is Dylan taking it to politics? Why?
Yeah. He always does it.
One Canadian on, and he wants to ask him why they're voting for the fucking president.
I can put him in time out for a bit.
I have no idea why people voted for Trudeau, but the conservative party, who is led by O'Toole, is a cuck himself. So we don't have strong leadership here. And essentially it's the Liberals, the NDP, and then the Conservative Party. And the NDP and the Liberals are pretty much the same people, and they work together most of the time.
You had a mayor in Canada who was fitting for snorting cocaine. So
I know, and he was kind of like a revolutionary in the way of politics, kind of like a Canadian John F. Kennedy almost.
Awesome.
And his brother is the premier, but he's just been completely cuckolded by the Liberal Party. We're turning into communist China over here.
Yeah, your roads are paved by them quite a bit, aren't they?
Yeah.
Although your roads are very much potholed like us as well.
I think you'll find Trudeau is Dylan's safe word when Eddie's in the basement with him.
That's it. That's why I explained it. Well, I thought I'd go a bit more Christmassy now. I'm going to crack open a Super Santa.
What number's that, Al? 12?
I don't know. I've got a lot of empty cans and bottles around me.
It's lost count after 10.
Too many.
Yeah, I've drunk quite a few Bacardi and Coke since the 8.5% Orange Boom. So, why's Jim got a flat cap on? I don't quite understand.
My hair was inexplicable.
Claire asked for hats.
Fair enough.
It turns out that's the only one Jim owns.
Yeah.
I've got baseball caps, I just can't find them, so I went for
It's a berry, is it not?
No.
It's a normal flat cap.
No, Martin's cornered the market in beret wearing on YouTube, so. Bit of a strange request for you, Al.
Yeah, I think Dylan is a bit brave when he's not on screen. Like he's behind his little logo.
He knows Eddie's gone to sleep, so there won't be any action tonight, so he'll be all right.
That's it. Yeah, he's escaped. Eddie's passed out and he's escaped. That's why he's back on. Eddie thought he was the toilet, went down there. Dylan's escaped.
Let's give Dylan a song for Christmas, shall we?
Is it the sausage roll song again?
No.
No.
It's a song I fucking hate, but let's put it on for Dylan.
We've got to sing it.
I need to unmute YouTube, don't I? So, there we go.
I've got a bit of Mariah Carey
as well.
No.
I bet it's the other version. I thought it was going to be the rock one. They've done like a cover of it.
God. No, but I'll take this back because she can fuck off. Let's put this on.
It's not the first time she's heard that in her life.
Is it the rock version of it?
Oh.
Nope.
10 out of 10 if anybody can tell me who this is.
That was a good start.
There ain't nothing more depressing than a pine tree, gussied up with candy canes and balls. Those carolers have kept me up for hours. It's Merry Christmas seeping through my walls.
It's not Broseb, is it?
No, I'm
It's not Broseb.
I mean, no. But there's
What?
one holiday that I can't stand. It ain't Halloween or Thanksgiving Day or even April Fools, but it'll surely make a fool out of every man. Ha! If I ain't drunk, then it ain't Christmas. You know, Wednesday goes jingle bells.
I don't know who sings it.
I didn't know who it is. Anybody know who it is?
No.
Nah.
It's Corey Taylor, lead singer of Slipknot and Stone Sour.
Oh.
Them.
Didn't recognize him.
Well, that's just Corey Taylor on his own, but yeah. There we go.
Sorry, mate. I didn't know that one at all.
Well, you didn't sing it for
It was
Dylan's
Slipknot.
Sleep,
Well, he could talk to himself. He'd put himself to sleep. He'd be fine. He just has to talk to himself about politics and everybody. I like Dylan as well. I'm taking the piss, but I actually do like Dylan, so I should stop taking the piss.
I was hoping Dylan was going to come on.
Welcome the world to actual me rather than the YouTube me that you may see, where I'm a watered down version. I really am a cunt, just like
the lovable, cuddly inked northerner.
just like Dana says.
Where's the big fella? I thought he was coming on.
Which big fella?
The one you've been drinking with all night.
No, he's very reserved. Is the father-in-law? So the best she got was the selfie of me and Laura and the glasses in the WhatsApp group.
So you mean he hasn't had enough drink yet?
He's driving in the morning, so.
So's Eddie.
Eddie sleeps more than fucking Yogi Bear does.
He's got to be up at 7.
Yeah.
He won't be up at 7.
7 p.m. Not 7 a.m. That's for sure.
He'll turn up for Dana's stream on Boxing Day. He'll be fine.
Talking of Dana,
yeah,
he's on. Keep the noise down. He's making sure.
Glad to see you've taken over this stream once again, Jim. Like
it's can't get it.
He hasn't said the word since I arrived.
You're talking about getting sharp, yeah.
You played them games yet?
What games?
The PSP's charged. I actually
The
charged
secret
it last
games.
night so I could
Yeah.
do it.
The secret, not so secret games because
The
you put your
secret,
name
not
on.
the secret. Yeah.
Fantastic games. I'm really excited to play that EA one. It really looks fantastic.
That did look like a great collection. That Dunk. I assume you're the not
Yeah,
so
I'm the
secret.
I'm the secret. It's no secret. I think if you put in the actual your return address on it, which will return to sender or whatever, it's not a secret, is it? So I thought, well, I might as well blooming sign the card. I think the randomness comes in and choosing the person. That's the sort of the secret part of it.
Yeah, I didn't put a
don't know who's
return
getting
address
it.
on. I forgot to put my note in as well. I did really well.
Yeah. So I think Ads has had a bit too much tonight because it's 20 minutes, not 20 meters. So I think he's trying to crawl across the floor. But if you are only 20 meters, you can do it easy. Come on.
He's about 6'6" like Dunk, isn't he? So definitely 20 meters is easy for him. One stride.
Well, I've never played that EA game, so I'm hoping it works.
At least he had the right games in there.
Well, there is that. Yeah. I still owe you something for the other one. I must admit. Yeah. I bought it for the case, but you can find a disc cheap enough.
Yeah.
Well, we'll
It's
just
not
have to
expensive
visit
game
that
either.
game shop again, and we can see Dunk again. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I can buy it locally. It's about £4 that game I'll give you, so that's nothing.
Let's find the disc.
It's got the manual. That's the hard bit.
That's it. Yeah.
Moment of truth, I don't even know if this PSP works.
You've been charging up for long enough, so it should do.
Is this the PSP I gave you? Because it might not. No, it's not the one I gave you then. It
I hear
works. It
noise.
sounds like it.
I hear noise.
Batteries are prone to going out, aren't they? They swell. That's the trouble.
Yeah.
The earlier ones are, yeah. The later ones aren't too bad.
I've got an original 103 or where it is, 2003.
Yeah, mine's it's not even. I don't know why I'm looking round in here because it's not even fucking in here. It's in the other room.
Well,
in the West Wing.
Yeah.
In my 3-bedroom house.
Well, I picked up that EA game at a car boot. So
nice. It looks like a really good collection.
The chap had a whole load of other ones. I picked up a sealed copy of Platypus as well from the same chap. So
you never sent that to Jim, though.
No. That's more of a trade item, that one.
What are you going to do? Your 2 spare copies of Coco?
Cockatoo, yeah. That's a very price, isn't it? Ridiculous.
140.
So
yeah, crazy.
All 3 of them that you pictured were yours, were they, Dunk?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive because the Wii one's worth about 50p.
Yeah, they're all well.
I was hoping Dunk was going to get me for Secret Santa. He was going to send me Teen Titans.
You're never getting that, Al, unless you pay for it. Even Nick can't get hold of it, can he? I
don't mind paying for it. He's trying to find a copy of it.
I was going to say, and you tried to get Nick to get hold of a copy of it, and he can't get hold of a copy. So,
yeah,
it's impressive to have 3 copies of it.
Well, I picked up. There's a sort of eBay seller locally. I did it all like unit on an industrial estate, and I just happened to be looking through, just looking at GameCube stuff, and I thought, okay, he's local. I went up there, I bought a copy, and they were £10, I think. That was posted price. So I basically said, I'll give you £5 for a copy, sort of thing. So because I needed it for the set then, and then I went back a week later. Thought actually they were cheap. I'll buy another couple. So I bought another 2 copies for a tenner, sort of thing. So basically, they cost me a tenner.
Have you hit the full set on the Cube?
Yeah. I've even got Teen Titans.
Have you hit the full set on the Cube, Al?
Shots fired by Paul.
Absolutely. I don't go for full sets, so it doesn't fucking bother me.
I wouldn't go for another one. So, but that was just something to do. So I had a lot of the big hitters anyway, and I got a contact who dealt with eBay, so I just got a whole load of crap, gave it to him, and he got me Cube games. So for cheap, he just dirt cheap, really. So.
And anyone got a loose disc for Gadget Racers?
Nope.
No.
I still remember walking around that London gaming market and seeing Gadget Racers for like, what was it, like 190, and you said that would be the first one to go above 200. And now look at it.
Yeah, 350. Crazy.
No, it's more than that. That's just what CEX pay for it. It's like between 4 and 450 on eBay sold prices.
Really? Jesus.
I couldn't believe the price Togi 2's hit on. But I mean, I bought it and got the shitty end of the stick with hitting no manual. But to buy it full, complete on eBay, it's like 80 quid. It's ridiculous. An Xbox game at 80 noughts. An original Xbox game as well.
Those two, I mean, they're 100 quid nearly on blooming CEX. They're like 90 quid each or something stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, they're ridiculous.
And that one's sealed. It cost me 40 quid on Amazon.
Stop. Pick up spoiler.
Chronobird. Ooh, yeah. Mine was 60 quid, I think.
I paid the CX price, but I did get it with a voucher, so
Yeah, well,
What's
carried a bit in.
A lot less.
What's game hunting like in Canada, Seb?
It's pretty good. I mean, I've been really lucky for picking up the stuff that I've been picking up. I mean, this past year I've gotten boxed Super Nintendo stuff. I got this.
Wow.
Complete box, like near mint condition. That one I got for about 20 quid.
What?
This one complete in box got for like 40 quid.
Crazy.
Another one, 20
It's
quid.
Cybernator. It is Cybernator, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm.
That's not cheap cart only in the UK. It's about 40 quid cart only in the UK. I think. Somebody with Nintendo knowledge correct me, but it's not cheap.
Does someone have a loose copy of that?
I do, yes.
You do.
Yeah.
Paul, would you like the box and manual for it then?
No, honestly, I'm cart only for my cartridge stuff. I'm not a.
It's free, man. I'll send it to you.
Honestly, mate, no, I'm not a cardboard person.
All right, no problem.
Cooper's World is your man for the cardboard stuff, or Tootie. That they like their Nintendo cardboard. I'm honestly cartridge only for everything now that's old and cartridge based because it takes up too much space.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
I do want Majora's Mask boxed like you've got, and Ocarina boxed, and then I want the big box Super Metroid. That's the only Nintendo cardboard I want to own.
God, sold by Metroid. Crazy.
Mark is asking you a question here, Seb. What was his favourite English food?
You know, when I was there, I went to Toby Carver quite often.
Yeah, Toby Carvery. Nice Sunday roast.
And Yorkshire pudding, I was eating that with everything.
Do you have cauliflower cheese with it?
Yeah, I used to make that and then put eggs on top of it with jam.
Oh,
nice.
You
Canadians have a way of putting sweet with savoury very well.
Yeah. And what else? Ginger beer was my first exposure in England too. Ginger beer. Can't remember the name now, but
it's Jamaican.
I know. But yeah, so and then this one here I picked up for 40 quid.
Fucking
bargains.
And then
Also,
this one-
Mr. Tapman wants to know if you go to garage sales.
This one's in mint condition. This one's sealed on one side. Picked this up for 40 quid. So yeah, so what I do is there's a local classifieds here that I use to pick up all my games. How it works is they have ads that like start at a specific time, so you know if an ad is 1 minute old, 5 minute old. So usually, you know, if I'm doing nothing, watching TV, watching YouTube, I'll just scroll through it, see what's the latest ad. And yeah, usually I've just been scoring all this because I've been the first person to reply. I come right away, pick it all up. I tell them I'm a collector because there's a lot of resellers here. So I tell them I'm a collector. You know, there's so many people I have to fight for to pick up this stuff that I really have to kind of vocalize all kinds of things, right? Like I have to tell them like, you know, oh, listen, I'm a big time collector. it's hard running into this stuff. Oh, it reminds me of my childhood, and then bring up a childhood story, and that's like how I can lock it in. Because there's so many times where I find something good, and I'm telling them I pay what they're asking, or I pay a little bit extra. But then somebody who's trying to sabotage the sale, they'll be like, "Oh, this game's worth $300. This game's worth $200." So
I did a
it's
lot of that over here.
yeah. So
There's a word for them, Seb. They're called cunts. It's a word I'm very familiar with.
Yeah.
And to answer Pedro's question, I don't think the panel do, but I reckon Pedro does daily. So he's doing well. Love you, Pedro. Sorry, I'm taking over your stream, Al. I'm doing what Jim and Dunk haven't done.
Talking.
There is that.
I must admit, the only Canadian person I watch is Grub Gun, but he's the only person I watch. So.
I honestly didn't know Seb was Canadian. I figured he was an American. It wasn't until he mentioned earlier he was in Toronto that I twigged that he was Canadian.
I think we all thought he was American at one stage.
I think it's probably the first assumption, isn't it, that most people don't sort of think of Canada as such. You know, you're American, aren't you?
No, nobody thinks.
What do you think of the Americans? Because most Canadians I speak to don't have a great opinion of them.
No, they might not do. I just think from my point of view, from here, I don't tend to sort of associate Canada as such as being America. It's just that place over there. So
originally I thought they were pretty foolish and brash type of people, but lately with all this COVID thing, I've kind of developed a love for them, because they're really for their rights. They're really, as abrasive, as brash, and as unsympathetic they can be, they are pretty good when they stick to their values. I respect that.
They're I had a laugh when we were in Niagara, and they were talking about, the Rainbow Bridge, the bridge. It's the Rainbow Bridge, I believe it is actually called, and the bridge over to the US. And I had a laugh with my Canadian family, and I was like, well, why don't you just paint it in rainbow colours? And they're like, well, because the US were under Trump at the time, and it was like, well, we can't really do that. We'll just paint half of it in a rainbow and see what happens with the other side.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really, there's the northern states seem to be very relaxed and very liberal, but the further south you go seems to be less.
Yeah, but I as I've gotten older too, I kind of respect people too, and how they are with you up front. In Toronto area, there are lots of places in Canada that everyone is very friendly. Like in London, you have experience with being in London. People are fairly friendly there. In the smaller towns, they're very friendly. But I find that when you go deeper into the city, everybody's just a very passive aggressive shit.
Did you find that? Because I found it was great, apart from the French Canadians who decided to try and say in French that I was an English wanker, not thinking I would understand what he was saying, and I was ready for knocking his block off at the CN Tower.
Oh yeah, I mean, what I don't know one French person I'd let in my house, really, to be honest with you. Mind you, I haven't met everyone, but I've always met rude French people here. Even when I went to Paris, it was a horrible experience. But
our Canadian family say Montreal is an amazing place to go, and it's always great up there. So
yeah,
who knows?
Yeah, it all depends who you run into, I guess.
You only just turned up. He's been here 10 minutes.
He couldn't
But
get on.
anyways, fellas, I gotta go now. We're gonna be having the Christmas dinner and that. So
all right, mate. Yep. Have a good one.
Just want to thank you, Al, for letting me on.
Yeah,
It was
it's
awesome
good to
seeing
get you
all
on
of
for
you
once
guys.
so we can talk to you.
Say it again.
I said it's good to get you on for once so we can actually talk to you.
Yeah, I know. It's been a pleasure talking with all you guys, man. I really appreciate this.
Have a good one, mate. Take care of yourself.
Okay, have a Merry Christmas, fellas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Merry Christmas. Yeah.
Oh, he's corrected himself. It was 8 minutes, actually, not 10.
It's been timing us.
Yeah, I won't be much later because I've got to go running tomorrow.
Yeah, to be fair, we're coming up to 8
Why are
hours.
you
and I'll probably end it
running
after
on
that.
Christmas Day?
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
I wanted to see us go into Christmas Day together, so hopefully we'll do that, and then I'll probably end it because I think I've had too many as well. I will end up like Eddie otherwise.
Sounds like you've been a bit of a pussy, Al, to be fair.
Break the record, that's good enough.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So it's popped up on my computer and I can't get it to go away. And I can't remove the cream.
I'm just hoping you stay asleep until your niece turns up in the morning and she runs and, well, she doesn't run and jump on you because she's not that big, to be fair.
Well, no, it's quite heavy now. The worst part is I've had 200 pieces of food turn up today for her, but my brother's parcel for the kitchen has got delayed, so she's got all this food but no kitchen to play with it in.
Oh, no.
She's gonna be thinking,
Build one. It can't be that hard. Your brother's a chef. There must be loads of stuff that she can play with.
Yeah. She just eat all the food. Goes to a little nursery thing, and apparently she just eats all the food, doesn't worry about cooking it or anything.
To be fair, that sounded like us on the road trip. We just ate all the food. Especially Sean, who hoovered up everybody else's after we'd finished.
Is this the next one? SummerSlam 95? Can you confirm that, Russ?
I can confirm it's not.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
What's your next wrestle talk, Ross?
I don't know yet. We drew. Was it WrestleMania 18, didn't we?
I don't know. Was it. Can't remember.
Yeah, WrestleMania 18 came out of the hat, so I think that's the next one when we're going to do the next one, which will be in January. But we think they're possibly doing something a little different going forward as well. So we'll let you know.
That's a question I'll ask you. Lot.
Even in
how come so many of the other YouTubers, all YouTubers, seem to have this thing about wrestling? It's not something I ever watched. I have no inclination to watch.
So for me, I'll answer the question. So for me, my uncle's 12 or 13 years older than me, and it was a thing between me and my uncle that my uncle watched it when I was growing up. I got to one of my best Christmases was my uncle got me a wrestling ring with wrestling figures, and then he used to live directly opposite my school, so I would stay at his so what I could watch pay-per-views, and it'd finish at 3 a.m. I could still go to sleep and get up and be at school on time. So for me, it that's where my love of it comes from, and it just carried on. I don't watch it as much. I'm subscribed to the network and I watch the stuff, but I don't like Sky. Sky can fuck off because they don't support my football team's league as much as they claim to do. So, but yeah, I really, in fact, they're not even on Sky anymore. I could actually watch it because I have BT Sport. But I love the whole soap opera-esque thing that they do.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
That was your countdown.
There we go.
But yeah, I think like my one's come from that as well. Like my uncle was only 8 years older than me, and he used to record all the wrestling onto like the VHS, and yeah, I used to like just watch it.
So this is all American.
Huh?
Yeah.
This is American wrestling, yeah. Because I only ever remember watching the wrestling on World of Sport, Big Daddy, whatever. I watched that, but I don't consider that to be wrestling. I think you're talking about WWF and all the other stuff. So.
But World Sport was just as good, and they tried to bring World Sport back, and it was good for the most part. Here we go, Al.
There's a question here.
Share this.
Just before I share this, I believe Toys R Us is actually making a comeback
in America.
Why?
Yeah.
Good.
Let's get rid of that. Here he is.
He is in the Azores.
He's in the middle of nowhere.
He's on holiday. On holiday?
Onto Delgado, San Miguel, the Azores. I almost sounded like
San Miguel.
He was last seen in Reykjavik, which is quite close to Reykjavik's quite close to the UK, to be fair. So maybe he goes south before he comes north. Who knows? Well, he has to come south before he goes north because there's a fucking timeline, dick. But yeah, there we go. That's where he is.
There you go. Yes, Toys R Us is making a comeback.
Hopefully it does.
Near you.
Hopefully it does. Smiths need a competitor.
It is. It moved online, I think, about 3 years ago. And then it opened up one store somewhere in America. The only physical store. And then someone bought it out and it's going to be making a comeback.
Yeah, Woolworths did a similar thing, and now it's owned by Very.
Yeah.
It became a physical thing. It was still a physical thing in Australia, and then Very bought the rights to Woolworths, so you can't go to Woolworths anymore. Unfortunately, you have to go to Very.
You go to Very. But I think I saw Blockbuster was somewhere in America as well.
The last shop shut down a couple of years ago.
Was it shut down now?
Yeah, unfortunately. I wish somebody would buy the rights to Game Station and bring Game Station back. I love Game Station.
Yeah, the thing is though, with like bringing back something like that, I think like games are going more digital now, so there's going to be no need for game shops anymore. So I think somewhere like Game might shut down in the future.
It's only been shut down 3 times. I mean, it's going to happen sooner or later, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't take this wrong way, but Game should shut down because it's owned by a fucking brummy cunt called Mike Ashley. That's not a slant at you, Russ. I love you to bits.
I'm not from Birmingham.
I fucking hate Mike Ashley. So
I think the only thing that's kept Game going is moving the shops into the Sports Directs.
They can shut Sports Direct down as well because Mike Ashley deserves to get crotch rot and die.
Merry Christmas, Mike, if you're watching, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's one of his subs. He'll be live in the comments in a minute.
Good.
In fact, there's a spot he might come on.
That would be amazing.
That would be great. That would be brilliant.
Rangers fan, I would love to grab the bloke by the fucking balls and crush them in my hands.
So you like the guy then?
Yeah,
no,
he's a favourite. Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't even piss on the fucker if he was on fire.
And we thought it was like when Pedro come on.
Anyway, it's Christmas Day, guys.
It is.
We made it.
Hey. Well done, Al. Good effort, mate.
Absolutely.
Considering we started this at 4:00, and I think Russ has seen 95% of it.
I've been here since the start. Well, I've been watching since the start. Or Claire's been watching since the start as well, and I've done about 5 hours all told. So
Well, you did pretty much most of Chicken Man's 24-hour stream, didn't you, as well?
Mm.
Yeah, between the two of us, yeah.
This is why you're still king of the community, Russ, and it's well deserved. Unless you pass the crown on,
I'm gonna have to at some point. I can't keep hold of it forever.
I think you should.
I don't want it forever.
Unless you give it back to Dana, but he's a cunt.
I don't think he wants it, to be honest with you.
You don't want it.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what
Might as well just hold on to it.
I would. It's well deserved, and you definitely do deserve it.
Thank you.
You are one of the people who is the standout and doesn't. Everybody seems to think everybody takes these like islands and stuff, but you're the one person who crosses divides, shall we say? And hopefully everybody should cross divides, because being divided is a bit of a fucking pain in the ass at the minute.
Especially when it's divided for no reason.
It's been nice to see some of the divides breaking down, and hopefully they continue to break down with this stream and the rest of the 12 streams of Christmas.
Yeah, that's well said, mate.
So we're on Christmas Day and I'm being soppy as fuck. Well done.
Yeah. This is usually the point we hug now, isn't it? Usually.
Well, are we not still grounded? Is Boris not still grounded?
I don't know if we're allowed to
I
hug
think
or
he's
not.
just gone live now.
Yeah, no hugging.
I think that's why the viewers have gone from 13 to 7, or either that or they've come and seen.
No, it's because I appeared out and I started cursing and swearing and turned it into a VHS bootlegger stream.
I think they've all gone to bed, isn't they? That's what it is now.
Yeah, I must be off.
So you're going to be in bed when Santa comes.
Oh, yeah, that's very true. If he's in the Azures now, then
Pedro agrees with you.
Yeah, he's right. It's becoming a bit fucking shit. We're never all going to get on, but fuck it, we're all middle-aged men enjoying a hobby.
Yeah,
move on and just fucking be civil. Fuck it. I'm like that. I'm just very impulsive, Claire. I'm also like the cuddliest guy in the world, which is COVID's fucked me right up because yeah.
I think Pete's a bit roundy.
Oh, Mrs. Pedro's in for some fun on Christmas Day then. She might not like it in the bum though. Who knows? She might. I've never asked Pedro this question.
We should ask him that.
I say Mrs. Pedro. He just refers to. He says her as Binty.
Binty.
It could be a. It could be a walk situation that Pedro doesn't want to let us know about. Who knows? I'm going to stop poking that bird because I'm going to eventually appear on a stream with him again, and it won't go very well.
Yeah.
And he's sober tonight, so he's going to remember all this.
Oh,
yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Why did I pick this time to pluck that bear?
Although saying that, you've got me a few more viewers now.
I
They've heard what
won't
you're saying.
remember because I'm not sober in the slightest.
So the people who have just come on and gone, my God, is he still going? Yes, we are. Thank you very much for popping on.
We're not going soon, though.
Huh?
So you're not going soon, are you?
Well, I was going to.
Okay.
Oh, I think you're safe. He's just laughing.
that could be a bad thing. So don't. What's your part run tomorrow? What are you running in aid of a charity, or are you?
No. But they do them weekly anyway. So I just sort of I try and do them as I can, sort of thing. Just as a Saturday morning run. but I'm racing on Boxing Day, so I've got a 10K on Boxing Day.
And your 10K time is what in the UK for your age?
Oh no, but 5K time.
Oh, your
I do
5K.
Yeah, part run. I've got like third fastest in the country
For your
for
age.
For my age group. Yeah, for my age.
That's impressive.
It is very impressive.
Are you going to tell us the time?
Fastest this year, 16:35. 16 minutes 35 seconds.
You would have done your 3 laps before I done my 1.
So yeah, 3.1 miles.
That's a good idea.
That's impressive.
I'd like to see that. I'd like to see, Duncan against Al in the race. See if Al can do 1 lap while Duncan does 3.
Yeah, but you sort of range it.
Good to see Sean here. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas to you.
Hi, Sean. Right.
We'll get Dana running around a football pitch.
That's Bertha Faye he's talking about, isn't it?
Big Herfer.
Probably.
Or is it Mabel?
Eyeing her up.
That was the women's wrestling. He mentioned into women's wrestling.
95. No, yeah.
Yeah, it's Bertha Faye, isn't it?
Fair. Who is massively well respected, unlike Mae Young and Fabulous Moolah, with women of that era.
Mm.
She's rough but tough.
Well, I think I'm going to live and leave you guys.
Okay, Jim.
Jim was off.
Rest of your stream and Christmas Day, and probably speak to you all soon.
Yeah, all right, mate. All the best, yeah. Merry Christmas.
Enjoy Christmas, Jim.
You guys too.
Stop talking now.
Haven't get a word in edgeways.
we can all. The rest of us can talk now. No, he's gone. Thank God for that.
You can never shut him up when it comes on.
I am a fucking nightmare where I'm drunk. I really shouldn't be drunk ever again.
You off then, Dunk, are you?
Yeah, we'll be. Yeah, I'll sort of probably should be. Well, I'll be certainly watching Dana on Boxing Day. Don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I was watching, but there's not much on.
This stream could still be going this time tomorrow.
Well, I'll check. I'll check at 9 o'clock before I go out.
I definitely won't be here ranting about my cat being a cunt. I'm flagging now. I need to go to bed. So
I'm finishing this one and then we're ending it. I think that's 11 I've had now.
God, you're mad.
11 in 8 hours. Not bad.
Can't drink these days.
Gilly's here. Good to see you, Andrew. Hope you well.
why doesn't he join in and come on and talk to us?
I don't know. Why don't he?
The fabulous non-vegan bastard.
His meat stories. We want him to come on and tell us about his meat stories. Come on.
I'll leave a space for him. So yeah, I'll catch you later.
There's already two.
All right, Merry Christmas, mate.
Yeah.
Enjoy your Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Hopefully your race goes well.
It's not a race. Yeah, it is what it is.
Hopefully your time goes well.
Yeah,
then.
do it for fun. It's all fun. It's like this. It's like YouTube. Do it for fun. So, all right. Cheers then. Yeah, bye.
All right, see you, mate.
Well, we've had the chattiest man on YouTube come on, but it looks like the most quietest man wants to come on. I mean, it's very hard to get any words out of him.
It's when he disappears after he goes to look for something and then turns up again.
When he disappears, but he's got his wireless headset on, you can still hear him walking around the house.
Yeah. I really like Adam. I really, really do.
Yeah, you're welcome to come on, ads. All right, he hasn't opened anything yet.
It's a bit difficult to tell at the moment.
Santa's not appeared yet.
Hey?
How can we? I said Santa's not been here yet. How do we know?
He's still over the middle of the sea somewhere.
Yeah, he's in his years, sunning himself before he gets in his reindeer again.
Get with the program, rock and roller.
5. Oh, you ain't got 5 minutes for you. Come on, hurry up.
He's rapping.
Yeah, he's doing that sort of rapping.
That wouldn't surprise me. We had him, to be fair.
He should rap while he's on stream so we can see what he's bought.
He's leaving it a bit late. Is he rapping for next Christmas, or was it this Christmas he's rapping for?
Apparently, Russ has to be asleep before he comes.
Hey? Shh.
Jim Ross is wearing a delightful waistcoat.
Jim Ross?
I can't remember about that for.
That's funny because I thought he was wearing a red shirt and a smoker's jacket with stuff. But
that's what he was going on about. I can't remember SummerSlam 95. I don't even know what matches were on it, to be fair.
He's got a matching bow tie as well.
95 was the second ladder match between Shawn Michaels and Razor, and
awesome.
Wasn't it? Wasn't Diesel in the main event against Mabel?
Was this just after Mabel won King of
the Ring? Yeah,
became King Mabel.
Yeah,
where they turned heel, and nobody wanted him to be heel. He should have just been a face, because that's what Men on a Mission were. A bit like
I need a stupid name as well.
To be fair, you did get a present off of Santa BirdRoom.
I did. I didn't buy myself anything though.
You did get a game off him though.
I did. Yeah, that's one I got. Anno thingy for the Wii. That was quite good. Didn't expect that at all.
He's literally gone on to your Wii collection. Started from the first one.
Has he really?
Look,
he must have.
Probably looked on his local CX and see what games come up first that you don't know.
You don't see that. The thing is, you don't see that very often.
He said everything he picked up charity shop pickups.
That's a good one to find the charity shop. I've never seen that one at all. I've seen it on CX, but I've never actually seen it in the flesh.
So when going back to SummerSlam 95, sorry, Ross,
that's right. Yeah.
How long after was it that Mabel became Viscera? It must have been wow.
Yeah, it was a good 3 years or so, because he disappeared, didn't he? After he had this run as Mabel, he disappeared for a bit, and then he came back.
Did he?
Yeah.
I can't remember a lot of how that came, but I loved the ministry and then the corporate ministry like storyline. So
I don't know who he's talking to. I do know he's talking to, and the answer is no, because then Gits put it on eBay. He wouldn't sell it to me for £2.
I don't think Alan knows who he's talking to be fair.
He's still past the time.
Right, I'm calling that a night, Al. All right, I'm.
You off?
Yeah, I'm going to. I've done enough, I think, mate. So
yeah, I think you're on about 5.5 hours now. So.
Yeah, I think I've done enough. It's the checks in the post. I'll be fine, mate. So
I love it.
It's been good fun and well done again, mate. Good stuff and great way to finish off these 12 streams. So yeah,
sign
good
you up
stuff
for next year.
Yeah. Right, I will see you both very, very soon. And to everybody in the chat, a very Merry Christmas to you all.
Goodbye, Mr. Bear.
See you later.
And then there were two.
Just us two. I'm not much longer. I'm going to drink this and then I'm going to fuck off to bed. So
yeah, we better go quick before Reds has finished rapping. Otherwise, we never get off.
Well, I can. You're the one in charge. So
I'll just leave and he can talk all night to himself.
It's
and of course, we've got to say Merry Christmas to Retro Claire.
Merry Christmas,
He's
Claire.
been here the whole time as well.
So did James come on at the 4 o'clock slot? He said he was good.
I made sure he was on. He was only on for about 10 minutes, but it was good to get him on first.
Yeah, I mean, this was his baby. It was all his idea, and it's great. And hopefully it's something we can keep going, and we can get more people involved. And you know, the people that have been divided from everybody else, and because of all the shit that's been caused, everybody can get involved. You know, fantastic.
Well, we've had pretty much all of them on here tonight.
Yeah, I've been, obviously I saw when I was on, and then I've seen little bits and pieces whilst I was watching stuff. It's good, and we're all fucking middle-aged men. There's no need for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a shame none of them actually come up on here and chatted with us, but good to see them in the comments at least.
Yeah, yeah. It is what it is, and you know that shit happens. No rock and roller retro chef's not been on, but I know Lee's having some stuff that he's got going on with his actual life. So
plus he's cooking up some mean stuff for tomorrow.
Yeah,
he's had all our mouth.
You know, he's got to be microwaving quite a lot of stuff.
Retro ding ding. Ding ding ding.
In all seriousness, I've seen some of the videos of Lee actually cooking, and he actually does know how to cook. So fair play to the big man. He could make a lot of money out of being a chef, but he wants to make a lot of money out of YouTube by all accounts. So,
did you watch his ones where he's cooking at the O2 as well? Then
I've seen other videos other than the O2 stuff. He sent me some other things. You know, he's quite a well-known person in the catering world, not just for his microwave skills. There are people who think he can actually cook. So yeah, there are actually people who think he can be a good chef.
He said he was bringing me round some dinner at 7:30. I'm still waiting for it.
He lives about fucking 80 miles from you, doesn't he?
No.
Was it not that far?
He was about half an hour from me.
So, well, all right. So that's what, half an hour is 30 miles away then.
No, probably not even that, because it's mainly back road, so 20, 25.
Fair enough.
Without looking at it, it's around about that.
But yeah, no, it was great. I spoke to Lee, you know, quite I'm not taking the piss, Billy. I am actually saying that Lee is a very good chef.
I agree with this. It is a hard job.
Yeah, I really wasn't taking the piss. I was actually being jovial with it. Lee is very well respected in his craft. Yeah, no, I didn't. I thought he would live further away. I thought Essex was a lot further away from you than it actually is.
No, I'm pretty much not far from the border of Essex.
Why didn't we go to Essex then on the road trip?
Because he was shot that day. I wanted to go to the Retro Hunter.
That's because Sean was grounded for that first day.
Yeah, if he would have come down on the first day we was planning to go,
Sean was grounded.
He would have been open.
But if it had come down on the first day, I wouldn't have been able to. I wouldn't have been able to go to Console Yourself. So
yeah.
But then again, I probably wouldn't have been stuck on the M1 either. That was fucking shit.
I was actually gutted because have you watched Joe Gaming Birdie's latest video?
No, I have not.
There was a new shop that opened in Brighton at the end of October.
It's a shame that that Joe couldn't come and meet us, to be fair.
No, we just raided all the local shops.
Well, yeah, you did. I didn't.
There we go. He's eating some of his grub. To be fair,
I was joking with the microwave jibe. It's the one thing that everybody gives Lee. I've seen some of the stuff that he's cooked up before. It looks really good.
I'm happy to go with you, Billy. We'll sort out a date. I know there's a couple of other people. I know Retro Ed wants to go as well.
And then
I
Martin,
think,
Martin will be there as well.
Martin wants to go. Roger wanted to go. I did plan it with Chef, but for some reason he couldn't make the date we was going to go. So hopefully I can try and talk to him. He might want to come.
He was probably setting timer on his microwave.
But yeah, we did have it planned, but it all got cancelled at the last minute.
Who fancies a meet up at the arcade club? Which arcade club? That's the question, because there'll be 3 of them soon.
This one. Now, this guy was at Blackpool. We never saw him.
Why?
We never saw him there.
Blackpool was a bit of a... Where is Rock and Roller then? Where is he based if he was at Blackpool and then he wants to meet up at Arcade Club?
He's up your way somewhere. He's in
Where
Bury.
about? He's not... Is he in Bury?
But that's where he gets all these extra flavours from. No, he's in the West Midlands.
That's not my way. That's a bit away from me.
Is that not like Birmingham?
But no, I don't know.
I don't know if I want to hit this button or not, but I'm going to do it anyway.
I won't spoil your stream.
We was going to end it soon because I've been going for 8.5 hours.
Well. Merry Christmas to you too, Paul.
Merry Christmas,
Al.
lad. He's in the loft. He's in the
I know.
loft.
It's about time, isn't it? Yeah, it's about time this place.
He's not in his music room. What games are you playing?
Nothing. It's just screen blanker before the PC actually did this. So this is pre-95. Before your time, Al, I reckon.
Here we go.
It's just booted up. It has.
Ali does have his arcade next to him. I think, is it Neon Nights or something? I'm sure it's Neon Nights.
I'm not travelling to fucking Essex just to play in an arcade. Fuck that.
You might as well. I'll come up your way.
I'm down the road from Essex-ish.
You got the shop there as well.
In all fairness, it is a bit of a trek for me to get down your way.
Yeah, it is. You're where are you? You're sort of up there, aren't you?
It's still an hour for me to get to Leon C from me.
Yeah.
He's back again. He can't keep away.
Who's that?
Ian, he's back.
I don't know half of these people. I've been out of the loop.
Yeah, Neon Nights. I knew it because I looked at it when he was going to open it.
So Ian Sam Haim Gaming ads is Ian from the Poltergeist. That's his game. That's his gaming channel.
I just sitting there going, "Who's the Poltergeist?"
Well,
nah, I'm sort of aware, but not aware. If you know what I mean.
At the minute, Adam sounds like a Catholic priest when a child's near at the minute because of the deep breathing.
Deep breathing.
No,
what about that?
That's better.
He's going to meet us in Glasgow for a pint. I'm sure he's from Ireland.
I lit that button. It should go red.
He is. He's from Belfast, where?
Belfast. That's like Ireland, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Need to go to Accrington Market.
There's not plenty of bargains there. Boozy's full of shit.
See, Blind Adam heavy breathing is getting me right off. I'll tell you what, this is a late night. It's after 9 o'clock, so anything can happen. I saw Dana with his nuts out earlier. You can have a proper pair of nuts out if you want. I mean, everyone's been posting about Al and he's getting his wang out. Should we get wang out on this stream?
Well, it's the sleeping time for me, so I'm going to leave you and Adam to have fun. Al.
Yeah.
Well, Al's going to go because that's what happens, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right. I'll say happy Christmas and good night.
It's not that often we leave early, Adam. We normally
No, it's fine. It's fine. I totally understand. I've been on and off the stream. I've been on a because we normally go out Christmas Eve, but due to COVID, we'd never bothered. So I've been on a WhatsApp call with my mates from school. So I've been sort of on a call sort of since 7, 8.
I look forward to the next private stream that we have, where we have another call from you, where you're at a family party and you introduce us to everybody.
We'll walk around and sit your 18-year-old girl again.
I apologise if that was a bit noisy at that time, but I didn't know how noisy it was. I didn't, but
that's less noisy than when you give us a private disco.
Yeah. There might be one. I don't know. If I'm up here, I might even just go on my own. I might and see what happens. Sounds like Adam had a wank. Nah,
Is
not
that
really.
what you've been doing? Is that why you were so long getting it?
No, because long story, my graphics card blew up. So I said this to Steve, Addy Sneaker Freak, and Pete on a private last week. And yeah, I'm on a laptop, so it's pretty pants. It is. So yeah, that's it, really.
But no, it'd be cool. Hopefully, we can get to some stage where we can all get together at some event and have a laugh. That one that you showed us that you did, you guys, looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not like a big event or anything, but it's more community based. Hold on, I can hear the mic. It's more community based, so it's more like members will sit down and talk to people if someone's interested in the machine, like the BBC Micro, for instance. Someone will have that. Someone who brought that will sit down with that person and actually speak to them about it. It's like me with the Amiga. I can speak all day about that. And
why would anybody want to speak about this micro bullshit?
You're too young.
I'm not too young. I'm 39, so I'm not too young.
Look, there's a 64 there is that can play Sonic. The new Sonic game. Because it's got a thingy on it.
There's a Sonic game, because Sonic.
Yeah, on the C64. Ain't you heard of that?
I'm taking the piss, mate. I've just never been into this micro stuff. So,
I mean, don't get me wrong. The Master System. What about the Master System?
You say it almost right.
No, I say English. I say English. I say the British, the London way, not like the up north way. It's the Master System. Master. MASTER system. Master System.
You need to give Billy a little demonstration of all this micro stuff.
Yeah, Spectrum. Just there. Load tapes.
Honestly, the videos you sent me of the stuff that you were doing in your group and your on the stuff you had on display, even that made me think maybe some of this micro bullshit might actually be for me.
Well,
it was good to hear that these people that you've got organizing on your little group. I say little group because you had a fair few people there.
Yeah, there's 15 of us. I mean, but game covers like that, you can't knock it.
I'm not knocking. Honestly, I'm not knocking.
Yeah, but you could play that game on other systems.
I'm honestly taking the piss. I'm not knocking it. If it was what you first got into, it's what you first got into. I'm just taking the piss. But that group that you've got going looks like a really good group, because it seems like something you're gonna carry on doing when you can all get together again. And
well, I'm hoping it will grow. I mean, we really need a bigger venue for it, because the people we got there at the moment, it was just to its full capacity. And if there's any more people, I think there was 100 there, like people are paid on the with tickets, and that's with COVID as well. And that's only a little venue, that is. But if we're not really out there just to rival with anybody else, it was just more a community thing that there's just things there is. But
even for somebody who's never been on this dealt with this micro stuff. It's a good little group you seem to have, and
cheers, Paul.
Yeah. And with that, I'm going to drop off. I'm going to bed. I believe Santa is finished in the Azores and he's about due over England. So
you got to be a bit.
Oh, you've been watching Sky, ain't you? Not Sky.
We've had it on
what
here.
was it? No, the Sun, isn't it? The Sun is doing like Santa Claus going across the world and everything. If you watch it,
I just use NORAD. That's him.
Is that like the equivalent of Google Earth?
But it's the North American radar something. They do a Santa tracker every year. Should show the kids it.
Yeah, I've done that. When I went on YouTube earlier, it come up with.
And then they'll say, "Dad, you're full of shit."
Dad, you full what?
Dad, you're full of shit.
Right. I think I got you.
But yeah, I'm going to bed.
Drive you on twice.
Told you, bye, bitches.
No, that's true.
Enjoy everybody for a second time. Everybody that's been in the comments. Adam, Al, you just enjoy your Christmas anyway. But
yeah, we'll do. You too, Paul. Take care.
Enjoy. Stay safe, everybody. That's the important thing. So, all right.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
No doubt, I'll wish everybody a Happy New Year on your New Year stream, Al. So,
what New Year stream?
Event.
I'm working nights. Won't be me.
But anyway, yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Al.
So you're after a bigger venue then?
Yeah. I don't know how long you're staying on for, but well, I don't know. It's not me that really organises it. It's my mate Steve.
It depends how far you want to travel.
It's not travelling. It's well, my car doesn't travel, does it? It travels like 20 miles and that's it. Yeah. But yeah, we're trying. We don't need a bigger venue at the moment, but we like to to grow it a bit more and see where it ends up. I mean, it's not like Revival or anything, but
if you're looking for somewhere,
yeah,
they had a gaming market in Milton Keynes. Quite a lot of people turned up to that.
Okay,
that was a fair size hall.
Yeah, Milton Keynes ain't too far from us.
Milton Keynes, you're probably going to get more people from up north coming down to it, like Birmingham way.
Yeah.
So,
but as I said, it's not really for me to really, cater for that. I just turn up and end up, doing what I do. But Steve normally, sort of organises it in the venue and stuff. But it's what we do. It's like Greenford Club. So it's like a separate hall from the actual club that we go to every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So it sort of makes the club as it is, if you know what I mean. So it'd be a shame to move it from where it is. But I guess if you want people up north to come down south, then I guess it could work. But it's it's been fine. That's the trouble. It's been fine as it was, but as it progresses, more people, I guess, want to go, and we'll outpassing it, if you call it that. In other words, we get more people that want to go that we can't authorise tickets for because there's too many, that we've paid for. I think it's like 100 people that can go. But yeah, September it was really good. It was. I said if people are watching, David Pleasance was there, CFO, Commodore, Steve Johnson, I think he's does the Checkmate Amiga that was there, and the Commodore story. Stephen Fletcher was there, and Jamie and what's his name? The Twitch people, Jamie and Janie, Jamie and Janie or something or another. Anyway, they're Twitch streamers. They was there, and did you back the PlayStation Revolution as well?
No,
you didn't back it. All right, David Caulfield was there and Nicola Caulfield, and it's the first event that I've ever done. So it's the millions to billions. I don't know if you've seen the poster. Well,
You have to see the billions part.
yeah, but
Billions
they
of
did they did the Amiga years, and they did millions to billions, and so they did the PlayStation Revolution, and they was there as well. And you know, it was great talks. It was managed to film it all. I've got one little bit to edit because my graphic card blew up, but all the talks are there. David Pleasance and everyone. Yeah,
What,
even
you're actually going to put a YouTube video up?
not on my channel. It's the Amiga
Oh,
Lads
not-
channel.
Why not
That's
on
what I
your
mean.
channel?
I've run two channels, hence why my videos ain't been there really. But yeah, it's been quite good. It has, and I might share it. I'll see. I don't share videos. I'm not like one of these people that say, "Oh, look at my video." You know, look at this. If you want to see it, go and have a look for it. Just Google Retcon and have a look, and
Well,
you'll
James is happy
see
to see
every.
you anyway.
What's that?
Said James is happy to see you.
That's all right. It's good to see James. I mean, he's done a few. I've been well behind because my machine. I said my machine's blew up, so I'm watching YouTube on my phone. I can't be bothered, and I watch it on the TV, and you can't comment really on the TV until the graphics card is back. I'm distorting, and I can hear it on the mic. But yeah, once the graphics card is back, I need a new machine. My machine is like 2010. It plays Assassin's Creed 3. And I've been needing a new machine for the last 10 years. And rendering a video takes like 5 hours, and I can't be bothered most of the time to sit there and render it. But mostly I do live streams late at night, like what you're doing now. Like if you jump off, I might jump on. I've got the Amiga set it up. I might just have a couple of tunes and just chill out. And
This is quite early for you, ain't it? 20 to 1?
Pretty much. It is.
We're normally ready to go to bed about 2 o'clock. And then you're like, oh yeah, you're on. Oh, come on.
I know.
You end up sitting until like 4 or 5.
I know, but that's the thing. I normally stream. Like I've got streams that are on, but they're copyrighted. I should really upload them, but I've done like streams over the years, but I've just put them to private because like whoever joins them, and then that's it really with me. But anyway, Christmas is Christmas now, isn't it?
Christmas. What are you doing for Christmas?
Oh yeah, good question. Because you've been asking this all. I've been watching. I've just been lurking in and out, and I'm at Elaine's mum and dad's tomorrow, and I'm having dinner there. I don't know if I'm staying over. I don't know. Do I need local there? It's about a 20-minute drive, so it's not too far.
You know what the other big question is if you've been watching.
What's that?
What's the other big question that I ask?
What's the other big question? What's your hold on. I've been watching it on and off, trying to think. What's your favourite meal? Wasn't it?
No.
Dinner.
Same doing meals.
You was talking about what do you put on your dinner or something or another?
No, what meat you having?
What meat? Elaine don't like turkey. So we ain't having turkey. We're either having beef or chicken. I think. I'm not the cook, so Elaine's dad's cooking tomorrow. So yeah.
So you might end up with turkey.
Might do. No, we won't have turkey because Elaine don't like it. It's her family, so we won't be having turkey tomorrow. We won't. But
that don't mean nothing. I'll turn up for my families. They're still cook me a turkey.
Yeah, but you have to put your hand up and say no. Sorry, we're not having turkey. I don't like it. So
tell them that every year they still do it.
Really? Oh,
they're like it's Christmas. You got to have turkey. No, you haven't.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I like turkey, but as I said, Elaine doesn't really like it, so her dad won't. I think we've got beef. I could shout. I don't know if she's awake still. She can probably hear us anyway.
Just wake her up.
No, she was wrapping. I've got to be quiet. She was wrapping Luke's presents up, so she was waiting for me to get off the WhatsApp call to my mates, like from school. Cause that's where I was in and out of like watching your stream, because I was on there from like 7, and it was a good catch up. Normally we go down the pub like Christmas Eve, but with COVID and that, we never bothered.
Yeah.
So we just did a WhatsApp call, like audio call. But what I was going to ask you is like, what is the 3 things you put on your roast dinner or your Sunday dinner?
3 things.
What's the 3 things that you would have to have on your dinner?
Well, roast potatoes.
Right. Yeah.
Some sort of meat.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the other one.
Stuffing.
Right, that's 3. What about gravy? Gravy. You need gravy. How can you not have gravy on a roast dinner?
What's the point of having gravy if you've only got 2 items on the plate?
Yeah, but you've got to have gravy. If you've got roast potatoes, gravy and roast potatoes, they just go, don't they?
Yeah. To be fair, I could probably get away with just meat, roast potatoes, and gravy. That would do me.
Yeah, you could, but I've got to have meat, roast potatoes. I don't like peas. I don't like sprouts, but I've got to have mashed potatoes because I learnt when I was a child is that I used to mash them up. So I used to get the fork, and I used to mash up the sprouts, and I used to mash them up with the mashed potatoes, and I don't like that. So what I do now, I cut the sprout in half, and I'll take a bit of mash, get the sprout, and I'll swallow it. That's what I have to do. I've been doing that since I was 15 or younger than that. I think I was 13, I think. So my mum and dad, what they used to do, they used to stick. When I did, it took me 4 hours to eat a roast dinner. And I remember going to school, and I said to my mum, no, I said in the playground, you know, like when it's cold, it was January. It must have been after Christmas. It must have been. And I was walking in the playground, and I said to myself, you know what? I'd rather eat a roast dinner than stand here freezing cold and, you know, just absolutely freezing. But anyway, it took us 4 hours to eat a dinner. And my mum and dad, they went like that, and they stuck my face in my dinner. They did, because I couldn't eat it. So I got up with my face all covered in gravy and potatoes and everything. I don't know why they did that, but yeah, that was quite horrible. But anyway, going back to the 3 things: gravy, roast potatoes, and meat. Obviously, I probably would have chicken, I reckon, because you can mix the chicken with the mashed potatoes, and chicken and roast potatoes are quite nice. They are, and gravy and chicken is quite nice as well.
You got to think more outside the box. What about a nice bit of lamb?
Lamb's all right, but
beef's
good. Like a Toby, is it a Toby?
Toby Carvery.
Yeah, because that's all they sell, isn't it? It's beef or no
beef, pork, or chicken.
Yeah, so you would have beef because that's the more expensive meat, isn't it? So you would have beef, but I don't know. Beef's nice. But you have burgers, which is beef, isn't it? So if you have burgers, like not all the time, but most of the time, but then again you have a KFC and that's chicken. It's going around in circles, isn't it? But no, I reckon beef. I reckon beef or chicken. Gammon.
Gammon. See, I wanted gammon for tomorrow for Christmas dinner.
Yeah.
And I couldn't get any.
What, from Sainsbury's or Tesco's?
I went to Tesco's. They didn't have any gammon left.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
I wanted a big gammon joint.
Nah, I don't know. I haven't been out. I mean, I guess is gammon more? I mean, I ain't got Google up here. I would ask Google. Is gammon more?
It's the thing that everyone has on Boxing Day, innit? So everyone's went out and bought it.
Yeah, gammon. I don't know if I like gammon.
Gammon's lovely. Gammon, mass and veg.
What's gammon close to?
Pork. Ham.
That's pig, isn't it?
Yeah, slice of ham basically. It's ham what ain't been sliced.
I'd rather have bacon than gammon.
Yeah, bacon's the more fatty part.
Yeah, but if you cut the bits off, you know, like when it's curved like that at the top, and you cut the tail off, then you cut the fat off, don't you? Bacon, yeah.
Rasmus is here.
Nice to see you, Raz.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning for him. Why are you still up, Raz?
Is it? Oh yeah.
They're an hour ahead in Europe.
Yeah. I saw that comment. I did from Raz saying that Happy Christmas. This is Christmas on the 24th and everything.
Yeah.
I forgot that last comment. Who is that for, man? Have you got black pudding? I don't like black pudding.
Why would you have black pudding on a Christmas dinner?
Black pudding. I mean, I just eat ice cream. You know, like a cornet or, you know, a Fairnetta. You know that mint thing?
Yeah, the Viennetta swell thing, yeah.
Or what was it? You know the Swiss roll with the ice cream and the little thing in the middle, like the round. I'm drunk. Love you guys. I love. Yeah, you too, Raz. It's
We
been a
love
long
Raz,
time.
brilliant.
But yeah, we're talking about food, aren't we? We are.
Yeah.
But
I'm very sorry, lads. I think I'm going to end it here because it's been 8 hours and 50 minutes, and I'm absolutely.
Yeah, I see that.
knackered.
All right,
I can't
no
keep my
worries.
eyes open.
I'm glad that I popped on at the end then.
I wish you could have got on sooner, like earlier.
I'll tell you what, Luke was running about and we was watching Home Alone, but the adverts was doing my nutting. We was watching Home Alone for a little while, and then you come on at 4, wasn't it? 4 or 5? I can't
4
remember.
o'clock, yeah, right.
Yeah, and then I was up watching you. I said evening and that, and then we had dinner, and then 6, and then I had to go to Sainsbury's to get a couple of bits for like tomorrow morning, and then I was on the call at 7, and then I was dropping in and out. But yeah, thanks for having this on. Happy Christmas. Have a
No
good
worries.
one.
I'm glad you could come on in
Nothing
the
I
end.
can say. Yeah,
Yeah.
I might. I don't know if I'll do anything else. Might go to bed.
Any words for the 8 people watching?
Is there 8 people? I don't know.
Yeah.
Just usual, isn't it? You know, COVID, stay safe, you know, and just drink. Have a good one. I don't know what else. Games Master ain't on. I don't know. Just
I'm sure they get some new
enjoy it.
video games to play, though. They can play them.
Yeah, I've got nothing. I ain't nothing
I
video.
ain't either.
I've got a Raspberry Pi with a Mega Drive case that I'm trying to sort out. But other than that, I'm waiting for that graphics card to turn up next week if I win it. It ends Sunday. So fingers crossed I'll
So
get
if anyone's after a graphics card, his bid ain't that high.
I'm not saying what it is. It's a GTX something. But I need it because I need that to render videos. And I'll be back. But this loft is freezing. You know what it's like. You know it's up here.
Yeah.
That's why I've been quiet. Yeah.
You can only got there about 10 days a year, can't you?
I know it's too hot in the winter. No, too cold in the winter and too cold in the summer. So it's like 4 months when I can be up here and enjoy it. Don't get a loft. It's wicked, but it's just, you know, certain times. Just go home. Oh yeah, I saw a non-gaming user. What's his name? Who done you the sausage rolls? See, I was there then.
Oh, Nameless Gamer, yeah.
That's him. Yeah.
We turned up with the sausage rolls.
Yeah. I was lurking then. I was
absolutely shocked me. I was just standing with someone.
It was good, but I tell you what. If my car was available and I could drive up, I would have driven up to you because I'm pretty sure you're only half an hour to 40-minute drive, and I would have done it.
It's not that far.
No, I would have been up there.
Could have seen some more people turn up. What's going on here?
Anyway, Al, happy Christmas, and whoever's watching, happy Christmas and a happy New Year. Al, take care. I'll catch you later. All right, good night. Good night.
Yeah. You staying there?
I am. I was trying to hit Google. I'm on the mouse pad. Are you still there?
Yeah.
We'll carry on. Go if you want. It's up to you. You're gonna go. You're gonna go.
Oh, I'm going. I'm going to say goodbye to everyone and I'm gone.
All right. Good night.
Lads, good to see you. Right. We have been going for nearly 9 hours now. This hat needs to come off. We're sweating. We've drunk a hell of a lot of cans everywhere. I didn't get into mid-Jaffa cakes like I wanted to. But yeah, I'd like to wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Now we can actually say it because it is the 25th. It is finally the 25th of December. So thank you everyone who has watched this stream. Everyone who's left a comment. Everyone who's joined the stream. The stream. Just, I hope you've enjoyed tonight. I hope you've just give you something to do. Bit of fun for the evening. And I'll just hope you have a really good Christmas day tomorrow. And don't forget, Dana's live on Boxing Day with his Merry Men. So I'll see you in the comments for that one. And I'm working throughout the New Year, so I will not be doing a New Year's Eve stream. But I'm sure someone will. So you probably ain't going to see me again on a stream between now and next year. So a Happy New Year to all of you as well. And yeah, hope you've had a good one. And again, we'll see you all again next year. Hopefully a better, bigger and better one. Maybe we'll go for 10 hours. Who knows? But I'm going to bed now because I'm knackered. I've got to get up early in the morning. So Thank you, everyone. Much love.